Good morning, guys. Good morning. What's up, guys? Hold on one second. Let me get going here. Oh, no. Let me get my OBS going. One second. I got to pull the Webull app up. Uno momento. Good morning, though, guys. Good to have you all here. Get this pulled up. Just a moment. There we go. All right. Who's in here? Dak's Dog Ranch. What's up, Dak? Heather, good morning. Andrew, Philip, Ricky. Who else in here? XL, good morning, man. Fallon, Elroy. Chris Johnson, what's up? Let's get it. Let's get it. All right. Trying to get some coffee in me, guys, so we can get this going. AMC, where we at? $50.71. And Microvision, 1806. Microvision's in a wedge here. As you can see, we have a golden cross below us. Hasn't done much for us, to be honest with you. Has not done much for us, but maybe it will. It took a little bit for this one to work too. So, see what happens. Today is Friday, guys. Last day of the trading week. Friday's the worst day for traders because we got to wait 2 whole days before we can start doing it again. Good morning, Sherry Baker. Good morning, everybody. Let's get it. AMC is back below this 50 SMA. We'll see what happens here. I'm surprised about AMC. I thought it would recover a lot faster than this at this price, but it just hasn't. Shout out to Rebecca Black. I see you. Yeah, weekends are for crypto. Facts. Smash that like button for me, guys, as we get going here this morning. Helps the channel out a lot. Let's see where we at. What do we open at? 48.75 on the open for AMC. Microvision open at 1806. Green already, so we'll see what happens. We need Microvision to get back up to that 1932. Obviously, that's going to be that key level that we've been trying to get over. And we'll see what happens with it. Pull a fib from here to here. So we've gone below the golden zone here on the retracement. Not by a lot, by a little bit. We've gone below the golden zone. Not sure how far we're going to go down. We need to get back up above that golden zone, or at least stay in it. We don't want to close below it. That would not be good. Oh, this opening candle, we really would like to close back up in this golden zone. If we get below it, I don't know, maybe we could come down here, possibly to find some support around $41.50. Coffee time for sure. For sure. Ooh, this coffee's hot. Gotta wait a second. There we go. 51.32. Come on, baby. Let's get above the golden zone. It would be really nice to see this first 15-minute candle somehow take off and get us above the golden zone and above that 50 SMA. That would be good. Guys, move your mouses over right to the left side of this video if you're on your phone and hit that like button for me. Short shares on MVIS went down to 100,000, then back to 300,000. Yeah, let's check Vinto. Actually, I want to check Stonko. I like Stonko Tracker. what AMC is talking about. 137,650 calls in the money expiring June 4th. That's going to be, what is that, today. So today on AMC, we have 137,650 in the call options, in the money call options expiring today at $55. Plus 7, what does it say? 17,000 calls in the money. 1.4 million to borrow on AMC. Does Fintel say the same thing? Let's see. Fintel AMC. Let's see if it says 1.4 million. Pretty close, 1.3 million. If we start seeing them open in the millions, and I'm talking, you know, it's Stonko Tracker, AMC, start saying 2 million, 3 million, 5 million, 10 million, 20 million, 30 million. That's when we're going to know the squeeze is probably on. So we're going to have to wait for one of those confirmations to really, you know, have conviction that that squeeze is going to happen. I'm holding regardless, guys. I'm not even, I mean, it is what it is. All right, it is. I'm just going to hold my position at this point. I already made the decision. I'm just going to wait for the squeeze on this. I'm done really worrying about it. We're going to cover it, but I'm done worrying about it. My average on AMC is $28. All right, so a little higher than I'd like. Obviously, I had to get back in a little late since I did sell my position right before that big jump, like the idiot that I am. All right, but average $28. So unless we get you know, real close to that average, which even then I probably will still hold, but I'm still gonna be in green even if we dip real hard. So gonna just hold that position. National Donut Day, James. I wish I could have a donut. Oh man, I miss it. You guys have Shipley's Donuts where you live? Out here in Texas, Shipley's Donuts is big. I don't know if Shipley's is anywhere else, but man. Slick Rick. No, I didn't, man. Send me a DM. Send me another one, Slick Rick. Mavis looking to break out of this wedge early on. Let's go, Mavis. Can we get some rockets in the chat, guys? I need some energy. We got to get this thing flowing. Today's Friday, man. I got a big old poker tournament tonight. I woke up feeling refreshed. I'm freaking sore, guys. I've been working out so hard last week. Oh, my God. I actually feel better than I have in a long time. COVID had been just kind of kicking my butt, man. A little bit of depression, a little bit of stagnant, you know, not doing much. I think everyone's like that. As soon as I bought these adjustable dumbbells by Bowflex, man, I've just been killing it. So I feel good. I feel ready for the day. Let's get it. Microvision, 1842 on the ticker, 5281 for AMC. Like I said, I hope we can get above this golden zone on this first candle. That would be some nice momentum for us going into the day. Volume, 699, 700K for Mavis. AMC, 48 million, 43 million. So we got some volume. Also on AMC, you got to look at the RSI. RSI had to chill out, guys. We had to get RSI down, and it is down a little bit. So this is gonna. I think today's gonna be a good day for AMC, simply based on the RSI. All right, even the 1 hour, the 4 hour, 4 hours overbought, but the 1 hour is not quite overbought, sitting at 57. 30-minute, just right in the middle, 51. So we're looking good on RSI. I don't know. I used to work out in the gym a lot. I used to be a gym rat a couple of years ago. I mean, like every day, like 4 hours a day, I was in that thing. But I don't know. There's something about working out at home, man. I've never really done it before. I've never worked out at home. Feels good. I don't have to leave. I don't have to go deal with all those people. Oh yeah, here we go. Above the golden zone. Let's get it. It's nice to do this. It's nice to work out at home with the music blasting. Yeah, turn lending off on whatever you're using. I don't know how to do it on Robinhood. 1858. Oh hell yeah. Microvision breaking out of the wedge. Let's get some more rockets, man. I'm not satisfied with that. I need to see at least 100 rockets in the chat right now. We just broke out of a wedge early on. Let's get it. You guys ready for a good day? RSI looking good on both stonks. Microvision can move. We could see that 1932 retest today. I'm excited. I'm excited, man. Good morning, guys. AMC's got everybody so flustered, man. So flustered. This thing's kind of been, to be honest with you guys, AMC's kind of been sucking the fun out of the market, in my opinion. I'm not that I'm like sick of it, but I'm kind of sick of it. I'm ready for it to just do it and we can move on. And the world can finally move on to the next obsessive stock. But I'm ready for it to happen, man. I'm more ready for AMC to just be done than MVIS. Jesus. I don't know about you guys, but I'm kind of just sick of hearing about it. This just like all anybody's talking about AMC. I get it, man. Let's make some money on it. Ready for it to be done though. It's really sucking the fun out of the market, you know? That's all anybody talks about. So, and that's cool, man. I get it. This is life-changing money for some people, and I completely understand. Done means squeeze. Squoze as high as it went. Everyone sells, gets their profit, and then we can all just sit here and watch MVIS or find another one. I'm just kind of over it, man. I'm over it. Can't really explain it better than that. I'm just tired of talking about AMC. I want it to work. I want it to pop off. Here we go. 5509 on the ticker. I like the stock. Don't get me wrong. I don't know. Tired of the hype. No, I'm good on keto. Keto's really not that hard. I'm way past that part. All that irritation from keto. No, man, that happened a couple weeks ago. I've been on keto for about a month now. I think. Yeah, about a month. 1863. Here we go. Let's get that breakout popping off, guys. Hell yeah. Look at this. 1890. Oh, guys. We're going to test that 1932. Oh my God. Look at this breakout. Yes. Let's go. This is what we wanted this morning, guys. This is exactly what we wanted this morning. Let's freaking go. Look at this big blue candle on Microvision on the 30-minute, baby. We're popping off here. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Hell yeah. I see the rockets, guys. Thank you for doing that. Oh, let's see where we at. You guys ready for this, man? 1891. We're already going to be retesting that 19 bucks early on. 54.86 on AMC. Above the golden zone. So we came down to about 65% retracement. About a 65% retracement. Maybe like 63. But still right there around that 61.8. So that's good. We didn't break below that. And, you know, that's, at the end of the day, that's good. The next goal is going to be, number one, to close above the golden zone. So we got 12 minutes and 46 seconds. We need to get above that 50 SMA as well. 1881 for MVIS. Looking like a great day so far it is. Oh no, I'm working out. Charles, is it Charles? Chase. No, I'm definitely working out, man. Oof. I'm so sore this morning. All right, we have a breakout now. We could do a last kiss, but like I said, we need to. The first goal is just to close outside this zone. We got 18 minutes, or we got 12 minutes left on this candle, so we're gonna have to wait and see. We drop to the 15, I guess. 15 closed outside the zone. Maybe this comes back down and retests the 50 SMA in the zone we left, and we get that big move up. That's gonna be last kiss. Nice, you're on keto too. Nice, nice. What's up, Fly High Enjoy? Good morning. Good to see you. Good to see you guys. All right, AMC rejected off that 50 back in the golden zone. Donko tracker. 1.4 million available to borrow. Got that early morning pump, and then maybe we get a little sell off here. We'll see. Donko tracker. 30 million shares. Oh my God. That's crazy. Oh man. Gotta get going. I am just feel pretty tired. Come on, AMC. We need AMC to just come up here and retest. 70 bucks one time. I know that's a little bit of a move. In fact, that's a big move. We'd have to move $18, but not impossible. We've seen this stock be insanely volatile, so TA kind of goes out the window up in these areas, but we do have some structures forming up here. Like I said, we have some structure here between, we got a little zone here between, you see how it works here. You see the top of the wick right here, kind of close to the top of the wick right here, or the bottom of the wick to the base. So pretty close. But the zone is basically going to be, you know, 37.18-ish to 41.25-ish. This little zone down here. That's going to be a level of structure, level of support. And this was a supply zone right here. But I mean, don't know how valid it is, but it does look like it looks exactly like a demand zone. I'm sorry. Looks exactly like a little demand zone right here. You get that jump up, the blip, and then jumps real quick. That's typically what a demand zone looks like, but this is uncharted waters, so who knows? 1852, retesting the zone we left, retesting the wedge. This is where it counts. All right, the breakout's great, but this is where it counts, guys. We need to find support where resistance once was. That's going to be how we know price is ready to go. You find support, you break out, you find support at a place where resistance once was. That's right here at this wedge or at that 50 SMA. $51.23. Chilling inside this golden zone. We're gonna have to get some momentum. We got a lot of volume. A lot of volume early on. 61 million on AMC. FAME 48 cents. Had a sell-off here. 50 SMA below. A lot of buys. Buy wall here about 48 cents. Just hold tight on FAME, guys. In my opinion. I'm not telling you what to do, but you know, it's taking a little bit longer than I thought, but it's still gonna play out the same way. So just hold it. Just throw it in the back burner. Let it go. Let it do its thing. You're going to check back in about a month or two, and you're going to have doubled up. I'm pretty certain about it. Pretty certain about it. I wish you could read comments through the app. Can you read the comments here? You can't read comments on Webull app, can you? I don't see anything that says comments. I like reading the comments on Webull. It's so funny. People are hilarious. Derek Young, I see you, brother. Thanks, TradeModeJames, for being here for us and helping us understand what's going on. Yeah, no worries, brother. No worries. Let's get it. You can search it. Oh, is there a comment widget? I need to add it. I don't ever mess with this thing, so I don't feel like adding a widget on here and readjusting it, so we'll just leave it out. Have you tried Costco keto bread? No, man. I need to go try that. I don't know why I haven't tried that yet. Costco's a little far for me. Not too far. It's really not that far. It's like 20 minutes. Like a 15-20 minute drive, but when you're as lazy as me and you do this stream for 8 hours a day, it's just hard to get out there and do stuff. It really is. These streams, believe it or not, man, these streams take a lot out of you. I promise. I promise you. Streaming for 5, 6, 7 hours, talking nonstop, it can be draining. It can be draining, all right? So we've done a last kiss here. We've retested. I told you guys this is exactly what happened. We came down here and retested this 50 SMA, bounced right off that 50 SMA. Now we're back above the wedge, and we need to get that momentum to the upside. This is typically where that movement comes. We'll see if it works out. Squirt gang, what's up? What's up, Billy? Guys, if you could do me a huge favor, just hit that like button for me on the stream. I really appreciate that. Really appreciate it. Trying to stay up on the algorithm. It's hard to stay on the algorithm when you're not making recorded videos, so I really do need the support of the likes on the stream because I don't get many recorded videos because I don't make too many recorded videos. I need to get back on them. I need to get back on them. It's just hard. It's hard. 1840, back at that 50 SMA. We don't want to close in the zone. So for this to be a verified last kiss, we can't have this candle close in the zone. This candle must close above this level of structure for this to be considered a last kiss. This candle must close above. Otherwise, it's just going to be like some kind of breakout. It's not going to be a last kiss. Good morning, Heather. Bonjour, Emily. Bonjour. What program are you using to watch charts? I always use TradingView. Well, to watch, I guess, you know, this is the Webull app. But I use TradingView to do my charting. Always have, always will. Best in the world. Top notch. Nothing better, in my opinion, for charting. There's just not anything better than this in the whole world. So, and it's free. Imagine that. I literally just use the free version. I trade off naked price action. I don't really use all those crazy indicators, so there's no need for premium for me. What's up, Sandra Lay? Good morning, Sandra. Sandra Lay, what a legend in the house. 5087 for AMC, 1831 Microvision. Can't close in this wedge, otherwise it's going to be a fake out. If we close inside the wedge on this candle, this is going to be technically a fake out, not a breakout. So we'll see. We'll see what happens here. You guys see the push down. We'll see if this faked us out. ASXC, nice. Give me 1 second here. Just looking at something real fast. All right, I'm here. 2 minutes and 18 seconds left on this candle. We need that push up. We got to get above that zone. Otherwise, this is a fake out. 52.21 for AMC. Oh, let's see. Morning, Jessica Burros. I can't believe I just bought AMC at $51. Hey, never know, man. You never know what's gonna happen. I get it, man. The FOMO is real, but you never know. Just don't risk more than you can lose. That you can afford to lose. Don't risk something that's gonna piss you off if it dips. This is still just a FOMO bubble. I don't care what anybody's emotions or hopes and dreams say. This is a FOMO bubble. You can have, you know, there's not much conviction in FOMO. There's none, actually. So we need these shares to start opening up for us so we can have some conviction that this thing's actually going to squeeze. But some people are just in that zone, man. They're in that zone. Some people sold their Microvision position just to get an AMC. That, to me, is insane. I don't know what you are doing if you're selling your MVIS position to get an AMC. I mean, if that's all the powder you got, I guess I get it. But If you liquidated Microvision to get an AMC, I think you're doing it wrong, in my opinion. I don't know. What do I know, though? What the heck do I know? But if that's the only way you could have got in, then all right, I guess I understand. 30 seconds left on the candle. Are we gonna get faked out, or is it gonna take off here? That's what's up, Andrew. Anthony Kaiser. Hey, that's cool, man. I mean, you made the money. That's what's up. But you liquidated your Microvision position. I don't know if you're ever gonna get it back. I'm not sure what your position was in MVIS or how high your average was. But if you were, if you had a good average, I mean, 6K compared to what you're gonna make with Microvision is nothing. It's chump change. We have conviction for Microvision. We don't know what's gonna happen with AMC. This thing could just never squeeze. You can't really predict a squeeze. We don't know if it's actually going to do it or not. Signs are pointing towards it, but we don't know what's going to happen. You made 6K. That's awesome. I hope you get your average back, man. Yeah, see 1338. That's a good average. You're never going to see that low again, I don't think, for Microvision. So, but that's not the end of the world. You can still get back in. At these prices, it's not too bad. I still think at the end of the day, anything under $20 is going to be decent for Microvision. So. But $6,000, man, that's nice. That's what's up. I'm not selling my MVIS position. No way in hell. I'll just have to go gamble and make it on the poker table. But yeah, guys, AMC's a risk. Like I said, hopes and dreams don't move charts. It just doesn't happen. All right? Got a lot of people in the Discord that are just hell-bent on this AMC thing, and that's fine. I get it. But your hopes and dreams aren't going to move this chart. It's going to take shorts closing their positions. That's the only way that this is going to move up from this point. All right, when it was around 14 bucks, all right, the FOMO can carry it. Obviously it did, but like I said, the only way that AMC is going to play out the way we all want it to is if shorts start covering. All right, and it's not guaranteed. We don't know what they can do or what's going to happen. So it's a risk. It's a gamble. It is a gamble. But hey, if you want to take the gamble, it's a good one to do it on. The risk to reward is definitely there. At these prices, I don't know. This is a premium price. This is not a floor. This is in my opinion, this is not like, some people were saying, oh, $50 or $50 is the new floor. No, it's not. No, it's not. This is not a floor. This is just the FOMO train kind of slowing down. All that halting kind of stopped us. This is not a floor, guys. This is just a slowdown of the FOMO train. All right? It's going to be difficult to get a lot of people to be buying in at these prices, but it's going to have to happen in order for the price to go up. Yeah, you could get back in on MVIS, but you're never going to get that 13 average, man. That was a good average. I've been holding MVIS as my initial buy at 224. Man, that's awesome. That is awesome, Patrick. That's awesome. Both stocks kind of tanking. All right, so this was a fake out. We got faked out on this wedge here. We definitely got faked out. Closed back below the 50 SMA. Definitely a fake out. Maybe not. Maybe I spoke too soon. Typically in Forex, once this thing closes back below the zone, it's no longer considered last kiss, but stock market's crazy, obviously, so we'll see what happens. Sold my AMC who said that? Sold my AMC this morning, bought more MVIS than I sold, and added another position in BTX. Nice. Guys, if AMC breaks this zone, we're in trouble. I promise you. If AMC goes below $37, we're in trouble on this. Because it already did. It came down here. Maybe, I don't know. If it goes below 37, we're in some trouble. But if it does come down and retest this zone here, we probably do get the same kind of movement that we got here. We came down, we tested this zone right here, and then we had that big jump up to 70 again. So I don't know. I just know that as far as AMC goes, I have a $28 average, so I'm just on the second trade I have on the Cash App account. The other one I'm still far in the green. So we're just going to hold. I'm not going to be in red on AMC probably ever, so we'll see. Doesn't seem too volatile right now. I'd like to, you like to think this stock is volatile, but it doesn't feel very volatile right now. It kind of feels stuck. So maybe we do need to come down to 37 to get some more investors in. Maybe we do need this dip, excuse me, to get the momentum going. Because if we do come down here, the last time we were here, just look right here, we had that jump up. So maybe we need that. Maybe we need to break and come down and test this little zone down here. Same here, Jessica. I feel the same way. Feel the same way. Sometimes you just gotta hodl, 1850 back above that trend line here. $50 on AMC. I'm gonna follow Stonko tracker today pretty close. See if any shorts start covering. 1.4 million on Stonko tracker. 1.3 million on Fintel, I think. No, 1.4 million. So both showing 1.4 million. We will see what happens. MVIS is only about 83 cents away. About 83 cents away from that 1932. So that 1932 is going to be about right here. I guess we'll call it 1935. We'll give ourselves a little room. 1935. Guys, make sure you hit that subscribe button if you're new. Hit that notification bell. Hit that like button on the stream if you haven't done it, if you want to help me out. I'm glad you're all here this morning. I would love 20 plus close on MVIS. That would be nice. That would be amazing. 20 plus close today on MVIS. That would be awesome. That would be awesome. Kind of stuck here about 1850. Hasn't moved an inch really. Has not moved. I might buy back into MVIS during a dip at some point. There might not be a dip, man. It's risky to sell MVIS up here. I'm telling you, because, like I said, this is the worst spot to sell MVIS in my opinion. It's just the absolute worst spot because if it breaks out, we're so close to that 1932, that 1932 to 1935 area. We're so close to it. So if MVIS breaks out and gets above that, you may not have a dip to get back in on. Because once it closes above that 1935, it's got a long way to go. I mean, all the way to $30. So you might not get that dip again. There might be a new floor, above $20. So you might not get it again. I get it. AMC made 6K. That's awesome, dude. Congratulations on that. That's good. But it's just risky to sell a Microvision up here because we don't know if it's going to reverse or if it's going to break through that key level and just never see this area again. 1845, 49.31. Had a good open, kind of a stagnant second hour on the day here, or second 30 minutes, I should say. We're only 39 minutes into the bell. Yeah, it's gonna be awesome. We're getting added to the Russell today. That's pretty cool. A lot of new investors gonna be coming in from that probably. So we'll see what happens with that. That's pretty good news for us. Oops, I was muted. Haven't done that in a minute. Haven't done that in a minute. No, I was just saying mute mode, James. Yep. I was just saying basically if you're waiting for news, to get in MVIS, you're probably gonna miss it. They've been doing it after hours. You know, news could come out right now that Google bought Microvision. How are you gonna get back in? The thing's gonna just pop off, and you're gonna have to have a crazy high average. You know, you have to get back in after the news. So you can buy the news, but what happens if it happens after hours, or you know what I'm saying? So if you're waiting for news for Microvision to get back in, I think you have a high chance of missing the move. You know, I do. That's what I believe. That's what I think. This is a lot different than the last time we were up here. Last time, this is what I was saying. The last times we were up here around this 1932, we kind of just fell off. We just fell straight down, right? Like a freaking thunderstorm, like a cloud, just boom, boom, dropping that rain straight down to that $12 range. Up here, it's different this time. All right, we had a golden cross up here. We have a wedge up here, and we're kind of just consolidating up around this area now. So we didn't do that the last couple times. So I think this push towards this 1932 this time is going to be different. But like I said, if you're waiting for news to get into Microvision, you're going to probably miss the move. You got to be in already when that news happens. You saw how fast that news took. Did you guys see how fast that candle happened on the news when Microsoft got that contract? This thing took off. There wasn't even you didn't even have time to get in. This thing just skyrocketed in like 30 seconds. I mean, really, this is that candle right here. This is that Microsoft news back here in March. I think this was it, but you wouldn't have even had time if you're waiting to get in. This thing just took right off. You wouldn't have even had time. Imagine a buyout news. That news didn't even have anything to do with Microvision, really. There was no mention of Microvision, nothing. Simply based off the contract Microsoft got, this thing jumped. So imagine the news of a buyout or something. You're gonna definitely not be able to get in. You got to be in before that happens. That's the whole point of it, you know? But, you know, people do what they want. Oh, okay. I see what you're saying, Anthony. That's cool, man. Hey, if you don't have conviction for it, you know, I understand. I'm not waiting for Mavis at all, though. If it happens, then cool. I will be happy for y'all, but I don't see anything positive from them the past 3 months. Their last shareholder call killed it. I think you're 100% wrong there. No disrespect, Anthony, but I think you're 1,000,000% wrong on that. Microvision called Microsoft a partner in that shareholder meeting. That was a huge Easter egg. All right, and we had conviction for Microvision from the beginning, so we already know they're going to get bought out or something. So, but I get it, man. If you don't have the conviction, then I totally understand. I don't trade without conviction either. So if you just, you know, if you don't have conviction, hey, I understand. I wouldn't be in a stock that I didn't believe in either. So I get it. 41.59 on AMC. I'm convicted with Mavis. I would never sell my Mavis position to get an AMC. But then again, I have other funds that I can use, so I don't, you know, if those are your only funds and you don't want to miss AMC, I get it. 1828 on the ticker. Sandra Lay. Thank you so much, Sandra. $100 super chat, Sandra. Thank you very much. Let's get this party started. She says, let's go Rockets. All right, let's get some Rockets in the chat. Sandra is calling for Rockets, so we need to get some Rockets in the chat. Sandra with the $100 super chat. Thank you so much, Sandra. Let's get it. Let's get some Rockets in the chat for Sandra. Sandra's so nice. I don't think I've ever met somebody as nice as Sandra. In real life or the internet. She's just a good person, man. Hard to find people that nice these days. They're still good in the world, man. 1828 back in the wedge. Mavis did fake us out here. Mavis had us thinking we were going to test that 1932 off this first move. Halted it. But yeah, man, like I said, I don't know. Honestly, to be honest with you, I don't know how you could be in Mavis. You know, obviously we had to have conviction to get into the stock. I don't see how somebody couldn't have conviction for Mavis. Just go read the DD, man. Go read all the DD. If you haven't, I highly suggest it. If you really need conviction, just zoom out. Zoom out on the chart. How does this not give you conviction? Look at this chart. This thing is ready to go. This thing's ready to pop off. If you ever need conviction, go to the Microvision chart and zoom out. I mean, AMC, I don't know. Nobody knows what's going to happen with AMC. Oops, Mac. Nobody knows. Everybody's hopes and dreams, they want it to go. I get it, but hopes and dreams don't move charts. Just a fact. 49.24 for AMC. Thor the Chob. Yeah, man, we got some really awesome people. Get up on the Discord. If you think this is crazy, get in the Discord, man. There's people are amazing in there. Give you guys the link to the Discord real quick. Still trying to get going. There's a link to the... Oops, that's not it. What the heck? That's the link to the Discord. If you want to get on the team, it's a $75 pledge to get on that Discord in the members area. where all the cool people are. But the public chat's free. You can get in there and talk to people. $18.18 on Microvision. Sandra Lay again. I gotta say thank you again. Thank you, Sandra Lay. Did I get it? Did I miss a super chat? Where did the 471 come from? Who sent me a... If I missed a super chat, I'm so sorry. I don't see it in here. Trying to figure out why it says 10471. If I missed one, I'm sorry. Well, yeah, if you bought MVIS above 20, that was a risk. That's for sure a risk, unfortunately. That Reddit pump did it. That Reddit pump really, really made us look kind of bad. What's up, Richard Ireland? Good morning, my friend. Good morning, Richard. Good to see you. I'm here. Give me 1 second. All right. Got to stay in this golden zone. 49.75, 18.23. Kind of stagnant this morning, man. Kind of stagnant. Big wicks on the AMC. Where are you seeing that? What time frame are you looking at? If you go to the 1 hour, a lot of sell pressure here. You see this upside down hammer candle. This is an inverted hammer candle. This is very, very bearish. This is very bearish, guys. So we'll see. I think short term, I really do believe that at this point, looking at it, I think we're going to come down here and test this zone. I think we're going to come down here and test this zone. And if we don't find support here at this zone, that's not looking good for AMC. All right, like I said, hopes and dreams don't move charts. It doesn't matter what you want. You know, all you people that are just absolutely obsessed with AMC right now, that's not going to move the chart. Shorts are going to have to close. People are going to have to buy at these prices. That's the only way your investment's going to make money at all at this point, is if the shorts cover and people buy at premium prices. It's going to have to take the FOMO that started down here at $14 to get this thing over $70. It's just going to nobody even the dumb money, even the new traders that have no concept of what they're doing, even they're weary buying at this price. All right, it's going to be very difficult to get people in at this price without some kind of news or something. So that's why, in my opinion, there's going to be a dip. You know, this was a dip right here, but maybe it has to dip lower for us to get people back in. There's going to have to be a dip for people to feel comfortable buying at these prices, in my opinion. Thumbs up if you agree. Thumbs down if you disagree. I'd like to see who disagrees, and I'd like to hear why, because it's basic supply and demand. If people aren't buying up here at this price, the price is going to go down until we hit a spot where demand kicks in and people are willing to pay the price for the stock. It's basic supply and demand. It just is. So we're going to probably going to need a dip for people to feel comfortable buying back in. Nobody's going to really be buying up here. Not a lot of people, at least. Maybe some, but not a lot. It's just basic supply and demand. It really is. I hope for our sake, you know, people do. I hope people buy in. You know, obviously for our investment, we need it to happen. But you know, we do have volume. We got a lot of volume on it. You know, almost 100 million, 93 million in volume. You know, people are for sure. I mean, it's just without a doubt, people are shorting the stock. People are probably buying puts. They're probably shorting the stock. Oh, I see you, Cassandra and Critic dabbing on us, dabbing on everybody. I'm still here, 49.06, 49.25. We are below this golden zone, so I don't know what's going to happen, but this inverted hammer candle does not look good. This looks, I mean, it's blue, but this is not a good candle in the short term. This is just not a good one. Unless you're shorting the stock. If you're shorting the stock, it's great for you. Eric P., good morning. I was on Discord a little late. Not really. I was up pretty late, man. We were just watching movies last night and hanging out. But yeah, I definitely stayed up too late. Always do. I have trouble, man, getting to sleep at night. But once I do, it just feels amazing. I was dead tired yesterday. I was only working on 2 hours of sleep yesterday. I was a little bit grumpy in the Discord last night. I guess you can't lie. I was. All right, I had to get out of there. 2 hours of sleep, grump mode, James. I don't see Nick in here. Is Nick in here? Cino 13, you're something else, man. Tully Luna. James, hun, check Cash App. Oh, God. I will donate every day that I make money off your calls. I don't talk much, but I'm here lurking. Oh, Tully. Okay, I'll check it. I'll check it. What's up, Matthew? Matthew Patella coming in with the 20. Give me 1 second, Tully Luna. I will check it. Matthew says, long-time lurker. I enjoy your content and everyone's kindness here. I wish I was a baller like Sandra and others, but you know, life. Hey, man, I appreciate anything you do, man. Just being here is enough for me, brother. Thank you so much. I know that's $20 of your hard-earned money, and I really, really appreciate you for that. Thank you, my friend. Thank you very, very much. Much love to you. I'm glad you're here, brother. Yeah, that's the wrong Nick. Nick Gross, you've been confused. You've been, what's the word? You've been misidentified, wrongly identified. Tully Luna said, let me check, Tully. Give me 1 second. Oh my gosh. Wow, oh, I can't even believe it. Tully coming in with a $500 donation to the Cash App. Tully, thank you so much. Let's get some rockets for Tully, Sandra, and Matthew. Hooking it up today. Tully with the $500 to the Cash App. You must be killing it in the markets, Tully. I'm happy for you. I'm happy for you. $500 to the Cash App. Wow. Don't feel obligated to continue doing that. I feel guilty, but hey, if you feel inclined, I mean, much appreciated, Tully. Thank you so much. I will put it to good use. I will put it back into the market. I will put it back into the channel. Thank you so much. Shout out to Tully. Thank you. Matthew as well, and Heather, you too. But Sandra, starting it off with a $100 super chat. Sandra, thank you so much, guys. Y'all are amazing. Thank y'all so much. All right. Back up in the golden zone, 51.46. 18.20 for Microvision. AMC's back up in here, so maybe we find some support. We did come down right here to about 48.32. I still can't believe you just sent me $500. Tully, golly, I got to do something for you, Tully. Send me a DM on Discord. I know you said you don't do Discord, but if you want to get on, I got you. I definitely got you. I'm Italian, so no go on keto. Oh my god, dude, don't even bring up pasta to me. We miss pasta so much. Oh my gosh. We miss the pasta, that's for sure. That is for sure. Damn, I miss eating pasta. I can't even lie about it. Pasta's so good. Oh my god. Pasta's life, man. Cino 13, I imagine pasta and cocaine is your life. You talk about cocaine a lot. That must be your thing. Lynn says send Tully some merch. Oh, trust me. All these people that have blessed me like that, they're on the list. I have the hoodies coming in. You guys should be getting those hats probably today or tomorrow. If I tried to get you guys, if you guys did win one of those hats, send me a DM because I want to give you the tracking number. Heather's got a hat. Sandra's got a hat coming. I think Glenn's got one coming. I forgot who the other two people were, but the hats are coming. If you want the tracking number, just send me a DM on Discord. The hoodies are coming in the next 2 weeks, I think. There's a back order on them, so we're just waiting. I've lost about 12 pounds. About 12 pounds. But I've been strength training too. So the scale isn't not really reflecting. Hold on one second, I gotta sneeze. Wow, I just sneezed like 5 times. Holy crap. The scale is not reflecting the weight loss because I'm building muscle too, so kind of counteracting the weight loss. I don't know if I read your comment. Tully, I'm gonna go back and read your comment because I don't know if I read it. James Hun, check Cash App. I will donate every day that I make money off your calls. I don't talk much, but I'm lurking. Sorry if I missed your comment. I think I did, but I don't know. Yeah, thank you guys. I appreciate it. It starts falling off. Once you get fat adapted on keto, it just falls off. Your body starts using fat as fuel, so that's the whole goal behind keto. It's to get to that point, you know? All right, Microvision retesting this trend line up here. Let's see if we can break out again. Maybe we can. $50.91 on AMC. Oh my god. Some keychains. Yeah, that'd be cool. Excuse me. All stopped up. These cats are killing me, man. Pasta and homemade bread. Oh man, that sounds good. Nick Gross listens while he's working. That's what's up, Nick. I appreciate you being here, man. Guys, if you haven't already done it, smash that like button. If you're hearing my voice right now, definitely should. Unless we have 60 haters in here, smash that like button. Help a brother out, you know? I don't make recorded videos, so it's hard for me to stay up on the algorithm. It's the only real way to do it. I've been researching it. Comments, subscriptions, none of that matters. It's all about the likes for some reason. I don't know why. But that's all that matters to YouTube is likes. And ad revenue. That's it. And you really only get ad revenue from recorded videos. These live streams, nobody really goes back and watches these live streams. So I've been checking the analytics on them. So excuse me. No pasta for James shirts. We had some keto pasta. I think we had some keto pasta early on. What was it made with? I forget. I think it was. What was it made out of? Zucchini, maybe? Maybe it was zucchini pasta. I'm not sure. $51.78 for AMC, $18.38 for Microvision. Here we go. Getting close. The corner is out of that trend line. So here we go. Let's see if we can break out. Come on, Mavis. One time. Where we at? 1841 for Microvision and 5180 for AMC. Appreciate y'all being here this morning. Jeez, I'm so stopped up. Freaking cats, man. Costco has some good edamame pasta. Oh, I'll have to check that out. Thanks, Corey Bixler. I'll have to check that out. Edamame pasta. Interesting. Is that even a thing? Is that even a thing? Oh, shit. Oh, yeah, we're going to check that out. I'm calling my girlfriend over right now to show her this. Ori, come here real quick. She is a pasta fiend. And I don't think there's another human being in the world that's more addicted to pasta than her. I'm not even joking. I'm being so serious. Like, I'm being so serious. I don't think I know somebody else that loves pasta more than that girl. Give me 1 second here. We just broke out. Nice. I gotta use the restroom real quick, but when I come back, hopefully we're above 1875. I'll be right back. Oh yeah, making the run. Let's go. Let's go, Mavis. 1854. 5318. I'm back. Let's get it. She was sleeping, guys. I was screaming for her and she was sleeping. Oh my God. I feel bad now. I'm glad I didn't wake her up. I was screaming all loud. I didn't know she went back to sleep. Sleep mode Ori. Yeah, Eric P, I get it, man. But you would have had to hold for so long. It's hard, man. My first average on AMC was right around there. It was like $11. I just couldn't hold anymore. I had a $15,000 investment. I just wanted to free up some cash for other trades. So I feel you, brother. Maybe you get a dip. You never know, man. I mean, this thing, like I said, in my opinion, for AMC, I think it needs to dip for us to get that momentum. Because without the shorts covering, this thing isn't going to move. All right, without shorts covering, without new investors getting in or getting back in, it's not going to move. It's just going to stay right where it's at. So we're going to have a dip in order to get new people in. It's just inevitable. So you might get a dip back down to this $37. Maybe that would be a good spot for you. I don't know. See what happens. Excuse me. Let's check Stonk O tracker. 1.3 million now. Some of these calls were exercised here, I think. So we got 137,000. Oh no, they weren't. Same number as earlier. 137,650. ITM's expiring today at $55. So they're pretty close. We'll see. These people are going to be in the money or not. It's pretty close. 52.92 on the ticker. So pretty close to 55. 1851 for Microvision. Right above this trend line here. We're going to need to get above this area right here, this 1875 with a close. But if you look here, we pull a fib, our golden zone is right here in this area off this move. So this is a reversal zone. Obviously, you see what happened here. Price came up to about 1893 and then dropped straight back down, creating this wedge. So this is a reversal zone. These golden zones, they are reversal zones. So when you get through them and find support, that's very, very bullish or bearish, depending on which way you're going. I had Luke Johnson says I had AMC at 10, sold at 13. There's no way you would have been able to hold through the $8 to $5 for like 2 months. Yeah, like I said, you would have had to hold through it. You know, you would have had to hold through some stuff, man. So it's hard. You know, I get it. $9, nice, nice. That's a good entry. Hopefully you held it. See here. Give me 1 second. All right. All right, we're still outside this wedge, so that's good. We're outside the wedge. You know what? Maybe I need to tighten this up. What is happening here? This isn't even... I got to do this better. Making sure this line makes sense. Now it makes more sense. Now it's a little bit better. So, guys, you see on the 1 hour time frame, it looks better now for Microvision on this candle. I think we're going to get up here in the golden zone. Hopefully, we need to. If we break through this 18, basically, well, let's see. Let's make sure it's tight. If we break through basically 1880, we'll need to close above 1880 to get that momentum to get up to that 1932. It's going to be hard to get through this golden zone, that's for sure. You guys see here, we have the test. We did test the golden zone now that I have everything tightened up. Thumbs up in the chat. If you see this, we tested the golden zone right here and wicked off a little bit. So some rejection at this 1857. Some big rejection. We're back down to 1840 now. So some rejection at this golden zone to be expected. It is a rejection, you know, slash reversal zone. So to be expected. Neo Geo, because I have been lingering in this stream for about 2 weeks. Would love to join the team. I would love to have you, my brother. Hit me up on Discord, man. I said there's just a one-time pledge. You get lifetime access. The community, if you think the community in here is good, wait till you get in the Discord, man. It's a million times, well, I don't want to say a million times better because this one's awesome. But send me a DM on Discord. You know, we'll get you locked in, man. Do a quick Cash App transaction or Venmo, whatever you want, and get you locked in real quick. If you if you got picked by Critic, who was that earlier? I forget who it was. I've been busy, man. I'm sorry if I didn't get you. Send me another DM, and I'll get you on the team. Who was that? Slick Rick, I think. Joseph Garcia. I think those two. I think I missed those two people. So send me a DM, those two guys, and I'll make sure to do it right now. But yeah, Neo Geo, we'd love to have you in there, man. We'd love to have you in there. Disco in the Discord, that's for sure. Definitely some funny business going up in there. Good place to be. Fun place to be. Let's see. All right. 1842. Like I said, some rejection off this golden zone. We're going to have to get above it. That's just all there is to it. We're going to have that jump. And Microvision tends to just stay stagnant for a couple hours, and then next thing you know, boom, it jumps off. And I swear, it seems like this the last couple weeks. I'll be covering Microvision throughout the day. I'll get off, and as soon as I get off, literally, I check back in like 15 minutes, the thing is just popping off. So maybe I just need to stop covering it. 730 Radio, because I love our whole Mavis family. TMJ for Mavis president. Oh, I don't know about that, man. Appreciate you, though, brother. I appreciate you. $52 for AMC, $18.44 for Microvision. Let's drop to a lower time frame. Let's go to a 30 real quick. Oh, we were just on there. Let's check RSI. RSI on the 30 is still good. It's still good. Guys, this Golden Cross did not do much for us. And like I said, if you guys know my channel, I talk about the Golden Cross a lot. I actually have a video on it, on the SMA cross strategy, and you could definitely make money on it. But this Golden Cross on the 1 hour didn't do too much for us. We crossed about right here. So we crossed where this candle is right here. It did not do much. It took us up to that 1942, but then we fell back off. So this Golden Cross was not enough yet to send us over that 1932 that we need to get over. So, well, I do think it's coming up. I do. I still believe it. I think it's coming up. We're just going to have to hold through it, you know? $51, $53, kind of stagnant here. And for all of you that have donated, just know it all goes back into Mavis. It all goes back into the channel. All right, it really does. I put it straight back into the market. So Golden Cross strength and trend, but MM's manipulating due to options. Look at the open interest. Yeah, I agree with you, man. They're definitely manipulating this thing. That's without a doubt. That's 100% guaranteed. Like without a doubt. Something was released that said Jeffries or whatever is banning shorting. I don't know. That doesn't seem to have done much. S. Hall says, if the criminal Fed, they are criminals, by the way, you're right, comes out today and says the word tapper, maybe considering taking all your risk off the table, or taper, sorry. I hope I'm wrong, but someone needs to be on the lookout. We'll see. See what happens. Oh, Gio, I see you, brother. There you are. Let me send you a message, Gio. $52.10. Guys, if you didn't know this about Famey did get what'd they get? Excuse me, I'm kind of stopped up still. Let's see. Minimum bid requirement. So The notification has no immediate effect on the listing of the company's ordinary shares, which will continue to trade in uninterrupted. Company has a non-compliance violation. It looks like. I don't. To be honest with you, I'm trying to understand what it means. So, give me 1 second. In the event the company does not regain compliance with the minimum bid price required by November 30th, 2021, the company may be eligible for an additional 180 calendar day grace period. Hold on. What is it? Let me Google this. A company's stock may be delisted as a result of failing to meet the exchange's laundry list of requirements. The listing criteria include maintaining trade. But here's the thing: this isn't going to happen because we just saw that. What was the hedge fund? They just bought 16 million shares of FAME, so that's not going to happen. They'll get that grace period. They'll get that 180 days or whatever it is, and they'll be fine. I don't think they're going to get delisted. I really don't. I forgot what company it was. What's that hedge fund? But they just bought 16 million shares of FAME. It's not getting delisted. It's not a delistment notice. It's not a delistment notice. It's a warning. It's a warning I read. So they're eligible for that 180-day grace period. We'll see what happens. They're not meeting the minimum bid requirements for the NASDAQ, but they're getting basically... It's currently not in compliance with the minimum bid price. Currently. So I don't know a lot about that, but it seems like it was a warning, and it seems like they're eligible for that 180-day. And you know that hedge fund, I forgot their name, but they just bought 16 million shares of it. So I don't know. I think it's gonna be all right. I wouldn't worry about it. I wouldn't worry about it. I'm holding through it. 51.57 for AMC and MVIS 18.27. Rejection off that golden zone. You see it here, that big wick on this candle. Had a rejection off the golden zone once again. 2 times this morning already. 2 golden zone rejections right here. So we'll see. FAME will need stockholders' permission to do a reverse split. They don't have permission yet. It will take time. I think so. Any handle, cup and handle on AMC? Let's look at it. Let's check it. What time frame are you looking at, Sandra? What time frame are you looking at? We'll see if we can find it. We'll see if we can find it here. Oh man, I gotta wake up. I'm still tired. I'm thinking about running up to the store and getting an energy drink. I kind of need it. What happened to the volume for AMC? 119 million. I mean, 119 million guys. Like I said, you know, I'm not hating on anybody, but hopes and dreams do not move the candles. All right. It takes volume. It takes certain catalysts. All right. It's going to be very hard to get people to buy up here. It's basic supply and demand. I keep telling people this in the chat. They just want to, they're all about it. AMC is going to the freaking, you know, outer space. I mean, hopefully it does. It already did. AMC already went to outer space. It went up to $73 off nothing but FOMO. So $52, we're lucky it's still up here, I guess. But it's going to take people buying in at this price to create demand. It just is. You know, supply is there. People are selling up here for sure. But you know, it's going to take demand. It's going to take people buying at this premium price to get this thing to move again. And in order for people to buy at this price, it's going to take volume. All right, there's no news, there's no fundamental news backing this whole move up. It's just FOMO. There's no, viral FOMO. That's it. There's nothing else about this stock that has any logical reason that this stock should be up here. There's no reason for it other than FOMO. And people didn't want to miss the squeeze. So here we are at $52 on AMC. It's insane that we can even say that, guys. A week and a half ago, we were at $14. That's crazy. That's absolutely insane. So it's going to take people buying at these premiums to get this stock to go up. It's also going to take volume, which we, for AMC right now, lately the volume's been about 400, 500 million. Right now we only have 120 million. Big sell walls here at $53. So I don't know. It's going to be hard. It ain't going to be easy. You're going to have to just hold and hold through it, I'm guessing also a lot of the diamond hands on WSB punked out. Oh, of course. Dude, WSB is trash. I mean, no offense to anybody. I'm a blunt person and I call it like I see it. I'm just going to cuss because I don't care. Fuck WSB. Honestly, fuck them. Don't need them. Don't want them. Don't like them. They're trash. They pump and dump stocks. They don't need it, and it makes the stocks look bad. They create FOMO, and it's dangerous. I mean, it's great if you get in on the pump and get out, whatever, that's fine. But, they're definitely not holding through 50. WSB is not buying at $52, all right? They're not doing anything for AMC. So we don't need them for Microvision, and I don't think AMC needs them at this point. We're already up here. The only thing that's going to help this out is supply and demand. That's it. There's going to need to be a higher demand for the stock than the supply. And that's going to be hard to do at this price. 100K a share is delusion. If that hurts your feelings, maybe you need to come back to reality. If that hurts your feelings, maybe you need to come back to reality, man. And I'll help you. I'll be that guy. And I will play devil's advocate. I will be that guy. I will be that guy because, I got a lot of people that follow me and, that take what I say, serious. And I truly think that 100K is absolute pure delusion. If you think that AMC is going to go to $100,000 per share, you are living in a crack cocaine-induced fantasy world. I'm just being honest, man. Just being honest here. That's pure delusion. 5,000 a share. I'm not opposed to 5,000. I think 5,000 is possible if the perfect conditions happen. I think 5,000 would be possible. I still think that's insanely high. So if I had to guess what an actual decent, number is, I would probably say, $1,500, $2,000 on a good squeeze, which would be insane. That would create a lot of wealth in the world. It really would. Matt Kors just bought more, 64,000. Oh, good for him. I hope it happens. That's not going to be enough to move the stock. That's for sure. AMC right now, 52.15. I don't mean to kill anybody's hopes and dreams, guys. I'm in this as well. I'm in AMC for the squeeze. But if you're sitting here thinking, if you buy one share of AMC for $50, it's going to be worth $100,000. It's just absolute delusion, man. That is crazy. A million returned? Are you serious? We gotta check that. $1 million on Microvision? Another $1 million? Nah, see, it was more earlier. It was 1.4 million earlier. So we actually had some snapped up here. So we're at 1 million right now. We had 1.4 before, so we went down a little bit. That's all right though. Nick Cordova in the house. What's up, Nick? A true legend. A true freaking legend. Nick, Sandra's already showed you up today, man. Look at that big red number at the top. She was waiting for you. Sorry I missed your announcement earlier. I missed it. And Sino's funny, dude. Nick Sino was calling for you earlier. He thought the other Nick was you. He was that was funny. Oh, that was funny. Stonko tracker is showing AMC 1.2 million for shares available to borrow. Excuse me. So went down a little bit on that one too. 1822 for Mavis, back in the wedge. Look at this thing, just faking us out like 4 times already. Back inside the wedge. I'm thinking I should move my trend line here again. I'm feeling like I should move this at this point. Maybe I should put this about right here. I'm actually going to do that. It's going to make a little bit more sense. So we'll move the trend line up, and we'll call this the top of the trend line at this point, because it just keeps faking out. So we'll move the trend line up. Was it Mark P? Was I wrong? I'm pretty sure Mavis had 1.4, right? Or am I wrong? Am I just missing something? Okay, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe the 1.4 was AMC. I think Mark is right. What was I guess you're right. Yeah, you are right. Mark P, thank you for that. Thank you, brother. Yeah, you guys are right. The 1.4 was AMC, so Microvision does have 1 million returned right now. So you guys are right. That's pretty good for us. Let's see 10 million. I'll be happy about that. Yeah, you guys are right. That was AMC. Is shares return good or bad? Well, it's good for the short term, but it opens more up to be shorted. So it's kind of a I don't really, to be honest with you, I don't know if it's good or bad. I know that if they start opening up in the millions, it could squeeze, but it allows other people to come in and short the shares. So I don't know. We'll have to wait and see. All right, let's remove this wedge. I'm going to remove this wedge. I'm not even going to have this up here anymore. Let's do some different TA, because we keep getting faked out here. Let's draw this ascending wedge in like this. So the only bad thing here, if we draw the ascending wedge from this move, we already know ascending wedge is kind of a bearish pattern. So this doesn't really look like an ascending wedge though. Doesn't really look like it too much. Maybe a little bit. If this thing got back up here, maybe it would be. We'll see what happens with it. $52.50 for AMC. I'm gonna need to get out of that golden zone. That's just gonna have to happen. But like I said, maybe we need a dip down to this zone right here in order for us to move, to get some demand going, KC says, do you think AMC will continue to have more of a pullback? I don't know, man. Like I said, I keep saying it over and over. I think AMC is going to need a dip to get people in, to get that volume. If this thing were to dip down to structure level around $31, yeah, I think for sure you'd get more people in, and a lot of people would be adding on. It would create demand, and it would bring us back up. But I don't know, man. To think that AMC got up to $72, nobody's really talking about it anymore. If you go to the Webull chat, there's not as much spam on there for AMC anymore. It's not really over Reddit anymore. Let's check out the sentiment. So I can pull it up. If anybody has that link to the sentiment for Reddit, I forgot the link. I don't know how to find it. But there's like a chart that shows which stocks are being talked about the most. Let's see if we can find it here. Well, that wasn't it. Somebody has the link. Let me send it to me on Discord. think it was Discord. Was it a Discord bot? Was it really? All right, I remember clicking something and it showing it to me. The Russell Index is definitely going to help us. Next week, I'm excited to see what next week brings us because, like I said, the Russell Index is going to be really, really good for Microvision. New eyes, new investors, new people researching LiDAR, the whole sector. And if they do research LiDAR, how the heck can you pick any stock besides Microvision? Honestly, I mean, how can you do it? If you actually read through the DD, I don't see how you could do it. To be honest. Christian says, Jeffries is huge. Whether others follow is another story. This looks like damage control because Jeffries knows the whole market is sitting on a knife edge. Yeah, it really is. The whole market really is just sitting on a knife's edge. It really is. AMC back above the golden zone here, barely. 53.67 on the ticker. You got somebody. Give me 1 second here. Guys, if you're in the public chat, chill out in there because I don't want to have to come in there and drop the ban hammer on someone's face head. All right, just chill out. If you're in public chat right now, going crazy, just relax. I got a couple DMs about it, guys. Just chill out. Please don't make me come in there. I don't have to worry about that. Oh my God, Nick Cordova. Sandra, you've been called out. Nick Cordova with the 101 super chat. Nick, thank you, brother. Says, I see you, Sandra Lay. Let me get Geo Neo on the team, guys. Everybody welcome Geo Neo to the team. New team member. Glad you're here, my brother. I hope to teach you these charts. And I'm just glad you're here. NYC. Neo Geo NYC. Boom. Welcome to the team, my friend. Let's get you welcomed in on the members chat. You should be able to see the members area now. Let me welcome you here. Neo Geo NYC to the team. Everybody in Discord on members, give Neo a warm welcome. Let him know how we roll. He's part of the family now. So let him know what's up. Show him how we do it. Greens. Sandra, I'm gonna make you a mod on Discord real quick. Can you just take care of somebody for me? Just watch public chat. I don't know what these people are doing. I don't have time to go in there and babysit these kids. So I'm gonna make you a mod on Discord in just a second. I don't know if Heather's here. Heather's here. Heather can take care of it. I don't have time to go in there and babysit them. Let's see here. 53.30 for AMC, 18.15 on Microvision. So let's get this wedge going. Hopefully this does look kind of like an ascending wedge. I'm not gonna lie. You see the 50 SMA kind of curling down. That's not really necessarily good for short term. So we'll see what happens here. I gotta give Sandra access real quick. 1 second. Sandra, you are now mod on Discord. Boom. Look at that green name. There you go, Sandra. All right, green beans, potatoes, you out of here, bro. See you later. You're the only you're the second, you're the first person I had to ban from Discord. That's grow up, dude. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. Can't believe I actually had to ban you from Discord. That's pathetic, dude. If you're listening to the stream, man, grow up. Jesus Christ. All right, 53.22 on AMC. Sandra, I took care of it. He's gone. I went ahead and did it. I'm just not even going to deal with it. 53.16 on Discord. 53.16 on AMC. 18.24 on Microvision. If you draw on this trend line like this, we did come down and test the trend line here, and we're currently bouncing off. 18.24. Not too mad about that price. I'm okay with 18.24. I'm all right with 18.24. No, he was in the public chat. We don't have issues like that in member chat. It's only in the public chat, so yeah. Usually don't have any problems, but sometimes kids will be kids, I guess. Let's see. Let's check Stonko Tracker. How many shares available for AMC to be shorted? Keeps dropping, all right? It went from 1.4 to 1.3 to 1.1 now. So let's check Microvision. They just had 1 million open up. Still have 1 million. Still have 1 million. 18.29 on Microvision. So when I readjusted my trend line, you saw here that it made some sense. It made a little bit more sense on this trend line here. You see how many touches we have? We got a bunch of touches here. If I go to a 30-minute and a 1 hour, trend line starts to make a little bit more sense. You see how it's just bouncing off, but we do have a lot of sell pressure on the top side here. A lot of sell pressure. We got some resistance level about right here, around 1850. So I think 1850 close is going to need to be that catalyst. So let's go, Mavis. 1829. Let's go. Let's go. What's up, Critic 13? Nick, Sandra, thank you guys for the super chats, by the way. Also, Tully, thank you, Tully, for sending that $500 donation. You have been amazing every day. So I'm glad you're killing. I'm glad you're killing the market like that. That's incredible. Making that money, getting to that bag. This is a winning team, guys. Doesn't matter if it's AMC or Microvision. We're gonna find the bag no matter what. Silver Addict says, sure looks like a new floor around $17 has been created over the last few weeks. Sure beats that 13-14 floor. For sure, brother, for sure. For sure. I'm definitely happy with the $17 floor. I'm okay with that. That's for dang sure. That down there around 12 or 13, 14 bucks. Not too bad either, but 17 bucks is way better. It's way better. I still beat Tully today. You did? Oh my god. Oh my god, you did, Sandra. Oh, Sandra. You guys are something else, man. Sandra sending $401 to the super to my Cash App. Gosh, dang it, Sandra. Nick, I remember maybe like a month and a half ago, Nick. You remember that? You got people moving here, Nick. Let's get some rockets in the chat for Sandra, man. Sandra sending 400 to the Cash App. I can't even believe these numbers. Crazy. Thank you guys so much, man. You guys believe in me. And it makes me very happy. All right. Thank you very much, man. Thank you. Sandra, I can't say thank you enough to you, Sandra. You already know that. They got deep pockets, man. They do. I can't even lie about it. They do. I hope I'm on that level one day. They got some deep pockets. But if you guys haven't heard Sandra's story, Sandra might want to type it in the chat or something. I don't know if you want to give it up like that, Sandra, but she has an incredible story. And she's just, being a very good person in the world. So she has a great, great story. Shout out to Sandra, man. Much love and respect, Sandra. Nick, you as well, my friend. And Tully Luna, as well as you two. I know Tully doesn't talk much. He just lurks, but that's all right. Steve Stimulus, I see you on Webull, my friend. Steve Stimulus says, TradeModeJames, shout me out on the live stream. All right, Steve. Here's your shout out, brother. I see you in the Webull chat going hard, bro. I see you in there. I see you in there, man. Keep doing your thing, bro. Keep doing your thing. Keep doing your thing. Oh, Nick. Sandra sent Nick a message on his phone. Uh-oh. The relationship has evolved. I'm just kidding. Did you guys just become best friends? Did you guys just become best friends? That's awesome, man. I'm glad people are making friends in my Discord community. That's awesome. People really have though, man. They really are making like real life friends in there. It's crazy to see. Sometimes I sit back and I watch you guys talk in there, and it's amazing to see what I created in there. It really is. Bringing people together in this stonk world that we're all in. We got each other's backs, man. If you need conviction, it's there. You need a shoulder to lean on, it's there. Anyway, Sandra, thank you so much, Sandra. Sandra Lay says, I still what did your chat, what did it say, Sandra? Oh, I still beat Tully. I still beat Tully, I see. I still beat Tully. Some of y'all got some deep old pockets, man. I appreciate y'all very much. 5307 on the ticker, 1837 for Microvision. Kind of taking off here. 1837, here we go, 1842. We're going to need to get above this little zone, or we'll call it a zone. I'm actually going to bring it from the base of this one to right here. So we're going to call this the zone. So pretty much 1850. Let's make it 1850, just because I'm OCD and that 1849 just feels weird. So we'll call it 1850 and to 1855. So this little zone right here, we're going to have to close above. Dak's Dog Ranch has some beautiful puppies. Oh, I know. Guys, check this out. I'm going to shout out to Dak real quick. Dak, I'm going to throw your link. If you don't mind, Dak, I'm going to throw these people your link, because somebody was asking me about the German Shepherds the other day. So let me see if I can get your link to your website. I forgot what your name is on Discord. Oh, no. Is it? Oh, here it is. Got it. Guys, check this out. I'm going to put this up real quick. Let me go to so you guys can see this. Awesome. I've been interested in DDRs for a long time, German Shepherd DDRs. I've been wanting one for a long time, and this guy has a whole ranch dedicated to him, so that's freaking awesome. Let me just figure out how to pull this up. I'm going to go here. We'll go to Discord. These are the puppies, guys. Let me make this bigger for you. These are his puppies that he breeds. They go to Germany, and I guess they bring the dogs back. I'm not really sure, but pretty awesome stuff. Breeds these dogs. They sell them to the police departments and all kinds of stuff. Really, really awesome dogs. Let me get this link. I'm going to shout your website out, Dak, in case anybody's interested in these beautiful puppies. Give me 1 second here. Go back to Firefox. Here's the link. Here you go. Dak, there you go, my friend. Oh, wait. No, that's not it. That's not the link. Hold on. Let me get the actual link to your website. Is it this? Here it is. Oh, this is it. All right, this is it. Here's the link. I think this is the link. I think. If you guys are interested, shout him out. He's got some awesome genetics, awesome dogs, man. That's really cool. That is really cool. Oh, Microvision popping off, 1848. Let's go. Right up here testing the zone. Let's get it. Let's freaking get it. Yeah, his wife is a trainer. Yep. His wife trains these dogs, so that is so awesome. It really is. That is so cool. I've been wanting a DDR for a while. Yeah, protect me from the felines. These cats, they would kill me if they had the chance. Guaranteed. For sure. They would kill me guaranteed. A DDR. So a DDR is, I forgot what it stands for. So an Eastern, these are the dogs that we'll just talk about real quick. Eastern DDR German Shepherd. These are the dogs that this is a dog I've been interested in for so long. That's just the name of the dog. I guess it means I don't even know how to pronounce this. Duchess Democrat something Republic. That's what it means. If you can pronounce that, shout out to you. All right, but this is a Eastern European DDR. These guys, they're beasts, man. They're just incredible dogs, guys. They're absolutely incredible. These are the canines they use in the police force and stuff like that. Hyper intelligent, hyper everything, just genius dogs, genius level dogs. So they're awesome. I've been wanting one for a while, for like at least 10 years. So if you guys didn't know, Sandra has a dog, has a nice German Shepherd, awesome looking German Shepherd. She takes her to training every single day. That is so cool, Sandra. AMC popping off here, 54.75. Let's go. 54.75. Let's go. Both stocks finally kind of taking off here a little bit. At least we get some movement here. Yeah, if I could get my cats to be what do you call them? Attack cats, like trained attack cats. That'd be so funny. Cats will mess you up, man. If a cat wanted to hurt you, it could. You ever see that video on YouTube where it's like the news? It's like some local news channel, and the guy's like, they're like doing something for the is it SPCA? They're like trying to get a cat out for adoption. The guy's like holding the cat. The cat looks all pissed off, and then all of a sudden it like freaks out, wraps around his leg, and just claws his thigh, and just just claws his thigh, and he screams like no, you would never hear a grown man scream like that. I'm not gonna type it in YouTube because I got a violation last time I played a video, but go to YouTube and look it up. The video is absolutely hilarious. So funny. Pitbull says, I rescue and rehome pit bulls. Makes sense because your name. That makes sense, brother. With new Roddy family house dog, these protected breeds need the most proper training. Pit bulls, I'm going to talk to you, Pitbull. Send me a DM on Discord because we're trying to find a home for Max, our second rot, because the place we're going, I don't know if he's going to be all right there. So maybe you know somebody. Send me a DM on Discord. Definitely taking him with us if we can't can't find him a new home. But both the rots we have, if you guys didn't know, one of our Rottweilers just passed away. But both those dogs were my girlfriend's mother's dogs. She passed away about a year and a half ago. So we've just taken them in and but we'd like to find Max a new home, a good family home where he can flourish. We have a lot of animals here already, so. Maybe you know somebody, Pitbull. I don't know. We're in Texas, so. AMC didn't like all your negative talk. Maybe it didn't. It's not negative. It's just facts. We need people buying up here. For this thing to really, really go, people are going to have to buy at these prices. And it's a risky trade, I'll tell you that much. It's definitely risky. Microvision reversed right off that zone, really. Came up to about 1850, 1848, and just kind of just reversed. I can't get rid of the cats. I can't do that. I freaking love these cats. As much as they're annoying, I love them. I can't do it. Can't do it. It's not about really getting rid of him. Just want to find him a home, family home, place where he can flourish. We got a lot going on, so it's hard to really show them the love they need. We do though. I have great places for any kind of dog. I have built great connections here in Michigan. Well, Pitbull, send me a DM if you don't mind, bro. Send me a DM on Discord. I'd like to talk to you more about it. Send me a DM on Discord. Maybe we can chat about it because I definitely would like some help finding the best spot to look for somebody. There's the link to the Discord. 1843 for Mavis, 5487 for AMC. Not too bad, not too bad. Not too shabby. All right. Let's get it. Hopefully we can pop off here. That Kiwi, that really is me. I don't know how in the hell I talked my girlfriend talked me into getting all these freaking cats. I don't even know how. It's like she did some voodoo like trance on me or something. Golly. But I will say this, 2 of the cats are rescues. They literally showed up at our door. Belle is one of our sweetest cats. We were driving down the street one day, down the other end of the neighborhood, and we saw her, and we literally locked eyes with her. We at a stop sign. She had these huge, big, like huge green eyes, and she was pregnant. And then like 2 days later, I kid you not, I'm not even joking, I can't make this up. She just shows up at our doorstep, like 3 blocks away from where we locked eyes with her. She's literally at our doorstep, just standing at the door, pregnant. And we were just like, what the heck? And she looked like she needed help, man. She looked malnourished. So we brought her in, and literally like 4 hours later, she had the kittens in our back room. We let her stay there to recover, and we actually rehomed every single one of the kittens to nice families. It took some time, but we did do it, man. We did do it. So we ended up keeping her. And then Roman, on the 4th of July, he was outside crossing the street. I think his mom had got ran over by a car. We saw her at the end of the road, and he was the only one we could find. He was meowing his life away, almost dead, just crawling across the road. So we saved him. So those are 2 rescues we have. But yeah, man. Sorry to get all deep into the personal life for the cats, but that's why they're here. That's why we have 4 cats. The other 2 were just, I was talked into it. And I have found a sweet spot for him, I'll tell you that much. 55.50 for AMC. 18.50 for Mavis. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Mavis, 18.54. Oh my God, let's get it. Let's get some rockets in the chat, guys, for AMC and Mavis. Mavis popping off here. If Mavis can close above that 18.55, we're looking good for a nice little reversal here. Let's get some rockets going. I know, Kiwi, I know. That's why I can't get rid of them. That's why I can't do it. It's like they picked us. It's very weird. 18.54 for Mavis. Let's get some rockets flowing in the chat. Let's get it. Oh my God. Neo Geo, welcome to the team, man. I'm glad you're here, brother. Let's get it. Let's get to this bag, my friend. We're going to do it. You joined a good team, I'll tell you that much. Guys, if you're interested in joining the team, like all the people that are doing it lately, you want to get on a team early on from the ground up, a winning team, send me a DM on Discord. Send me a DM on Discord. 1.2 million on Mavis now. Ooh, let's get it. I imagine, yeah, it went up 1.2 million. Let's go. 1851. We can't reject here. We need to get above. You guys see this level of structure. Like I always say, if you're not looking left, you're not looking right. And boom, just broke above the zone. Let's go. We got to close, though. A break doesn't mean much. We got to close above this zone. We have some rejection right along this level here multiple times. We're going to need to close above that 1855. Right now, we're 1858. AMC 5680. Let's get it. Oh, hell yeah. Let's go. Oh my God. Hoa. Did I say that right? Come on, baby Mavis. We got to close. 30-minute candle has 58 seconds left. Can we close above the zone? I guess it doesn't really matter too much because if you look to the left here, same level of close right here on this one. Same exact level. Same exact level. So we're going to need to really get above that 1858, I guess. I'll move the zone. We will raise our zone up to 1858. Just because this last candle that was here. All right, there it goes. It just broke above it. Let's freaking go. 1860. Hell yeah. Let's get it. Let's freaking do this. Microvision. 1860 AMC 5570. People are going to have to keep buying up here for this thing to move. It's going to be hard. It's going to be difficult. It's going to take some balls. I'll tell you that much. People have more balls than me. I would never buy at this price ever, not in a million years. I did add on around, what was it, $40 on this dip. I think I got in right here about 46 bucks. I did add on 2,000 to my position, so we'll see. But AMC looks to be moving here, 55.50. 1863. Oh, yes. Let's go. Oh, hell yeah. Here we go. We closed above it, and now we are selling off, but maybe we stay above the zone. That would be perfect, actually. Somehow we can stay above. Shorts might come back for sure. It would make sense, man. It would make sense. They release them and then buy them right back. I don't know how it works, but we'll see. Again, Neo Geo, welcome to the team, man. Again, I'm going to say it again. Thank you for joining. Glad you're here, brother. I got to get some water real quick. Give me one sec, guys. I'm going to give me a quick drink. 1 second. All right, Mavis having a little sell-off. Rejecting off this, what do we got to about 1865? Excuse me. Rejecting off that 1865. Read some of these comments here. Fly high, enjoy. I don't have sins, no. Sins. You know what? I haven't even really looked at that. Some people like sins. A lot of people have been talking about it. That's for dang sure. Look at this open. Holy crap. A lot of people have been talking about this stock. I don't know anything about it, to be honest. I don't even know what they do, what they're about. But it's looking like if it gets above this, maybe you get a run. If it gets above, what is it, 340? That would be a nice reversal there. Did just have a golden cross. Did just have a golden cross here. 50 SMA creeping up. We'll see. I'll come back and check in a little bit. 56.48. I'm still here, guys. Reading something real quick. Trying to send this email out to Perfect Keto. They screwed up my order. They screwed up my order. Let's get it. AMC 5507. Just glad to be above that golden zone, I guess, for AMC and not below it. Sins had a favorable data from glucose monitoring tests. My daughter works for their competitor, DXCM. Buyout candidate? Oh, that'd be cool. I'll probably have to look more into them. A lot of people like that stock. A lot of people talk about it. A lot of people talk about that stock. A lot of people talk about that stock. I second that critic. Okay. None for me, C013. I get high on life. Me too. I get high on life. I can't be messing with all that. 54.91. 54.91. Stock's looking good. We're holding up nice. AMC's above that golden zone. Oh. Oh no. You guys make me nervous when that sound happens. Oh, totally. Sandra at Nick, I cannot be beat today. Oh my god, here we go. James, check Cash App. I just heard it. Did you guys hear that noise? Oh my god. I kid you not, I get sweaty palms with these people doing this. Oh my god. Oh shit. Here we go. Oh my gosh. Oh, this just turns into a donation show. I just feel so bad. But it is what it is, man. Tully Luna sent in $1,000 to the Cash App. Jesus. Oh my god. I can't. Tully Luna, $1,000 to the Cash App. What is happening in my life right now? Sometimes I just think I'm dreaming. Oh, that's crazy. $1,000 to the Cash App. Holy freaking crap. Tully Luna. You must be killing it in the market. I thank you so much. I don't even know what to say. Thank you. Thank you so much. $1,000 to the Cash App. Tully, thank you, Tully. I don't know what else to say. I don't know what else to say. Thank you. That's a lot of money. You guys are I don't know what to say. Thank you very much. All right. Thank you very much. I'm glad you guys find value in what I'm doing here, and this just ends up me saying thank you 100 million times, but really I mean it. Thank you. That's incredible. That's incredible support. That is incredible support. Rick Dotson, he said $1,000 what? Yeah, man, they start playing these games, things get out of hand real quick. It's a slippery slope. The other day was absolutely insane. Fly High Enjoy was popping off. Nick was popping off. Just crazy support, man, on this channel. And I can't say thank you enough, honestly. Thank you very, very much, guys. All right. MVIS 1846, AMC 5470. 5470. Not too bad. Like I said, for AMC, I'm just glad we're above the golden zone. All right. Because we did come down here and actually close below it. So the fact that we got back through it and have kind of found some support, that's good. You know, that's good for us. We got a little flag forming here. If I drop down to like a 30-minute, oh, I guess if I go to like a, no, let's go a higher time frame. We have a little bit of a flag forming here, all right? More like a wedge, but it looks like a flag. It looks like a little bit of a flag pattern. So if we break out to the top side here, we could get some movement off this golden zone for sure. This isn't a very tight one. I don't have it really super tight in there, but it's something like this. You see the wedge here. Corey Bixer says, I can only imagine what it feels like to be rich and like Sandra, Nick, and Tully. I'm available to be adopted if any of these rich folks are interested. Willing to wear a diaper if it helps. I feel you, man. I hope one day I'm on their level. I hope one day I'm on their level. It would be nice, man. You know, they're paying it forward. I would do the same thing. If I had money like that, I'd be doing the same thing. I already do. When I win at poker, I kid you not, Austin, Texas is one of the biggest homeless populations in the world. I'm serious. It's bad out there right now. All the homeless people have migrated there from across the country. So Austin, Texas has a very, very, very bad homeless situation going on. Every single time I go win in poker, I'll literally just hand 20s out on my way home. I'll stop at a gas station. I do my part, man. I pay it forward. You get what you give, man, in this world. That's a fact. So, you know, whatever you can do for somebody, do it. Whether it's money, food, clothes, whatever. I'm all about helping people. So, you know, I pay it forward in the way that I can. So, I pay it forward the way I can, and other people do it the way they can, you know? So, it feels good to give to somebody. ATX represent. What's up, CF? You from Austin? That's what's up, dude. Cali has it bad too. But a lot of the homeless people from Portland have migrated to Austin for some reason. I don't know why. I can't really tell you why, but it's pretty bad out there right now. Yeah, Austin's having some trouble right now. All right, Microvision, 1858, baby. Let's get it. We got to close above this 1850. What is this? 1860. We're having a nice jump here, though. Trying to get back up to that 1932. Trying to get to that 1932. All right, guys. It will take Tully Luna a minute to catch up with us and Nick. Yes, and Critic 13, guys. It really will. Tully, thank you so much. But yeah, everybody's been doing so much. Thank you guys so much for everything y'all do. 1863. Oh, let's go. 1863 for Mavis. Having a nice hammer candle form here on the what are we on? 30-minute time frame. That looks good. We're above structure. You guys see here, we're above structure. Thumbs up in the chat if you see this. This is this structure line right here. We're right above it. So we need to close and have a blue candle on the next one coming up in about 15 minutes and 55 seconds. So let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. 54.65. AMC having a little bit of trouble, but not too much. I'm still here, guys. Was just finishing up that quick email. Where we at? Nick says, I'm starting to think Cena likes cocaine. Just don't say anything. I said it. I think you're right. I think he loves it. I think he loves it. Who's got money on the Mayweather fight this weekend? Is that going down with him and what's that guy's name? Jake Paul? Is that his name? I don't keep up with sports too much these days. All right, 1862. Let's drop down to a 15. All right, we got blueprinting on the 15. AMC having a sell-off back down to the top of this golden zone. There is a little wedge pattern here, so we're either going to break out to the bottom or the top. I don't see us just trading sideways the whole way, so we're going to break out one way or the other. Pitbull says, wish Summit could interview like AA. I know. I wish he would. But, you know, see, the thing is, the only reason Adam is interviewing like that is because he's trying to grow the company, right? If Summit was really trying to grow the company, he would be doing the same thing. But that just really is why I feel like there's already a deal on the table. There's already something going on with Microvision. Otherwise, I mean, why would they do what they're doing? They're not defending anything. They're not really trying to impress anybody. They're not trying to get new investors. That's just very obvious that there's already probably something in the works. Otherwise, they just have the worst PR in the world. I mean, it's either they have the worst PR team in the world and they're just terrible at advertising and marketing for new investors, or there's already something going on and they don't want to waste their energy, waste their time, their energy, you know, doing something that's not necessary. If there's already a deal on the table, there's no reason to have a 2-hour, you know, shareholder meeting. They have a 7-minute shareholder meeting, get everything said, and then that's it, and it's done. As soon as MVIS pops, I'm throwing 20s out my car window after leaving the bank in the name of James Gang. I see you, Rick. Tolly Luna says, like I said, hun, I make money off your stream, so I will be doing my part here. I love this community. I don't Discord, but I lurk and support in my own way. Well, I appreciate you, Tully. Thank you so much. I can't even say thank you enough. That's a lot of money, and if you believe me that much, that makes me insanely happy that someone would find value like that in what I'm doing. That's awesome. Thank you to everybody. 1875 Microvision, let's go. Let's get some rockets flowing, guys. We just broke structure. We just broke structure on Microvision. 1875, let's freaking go. We're not too far off from that 1930-ish area. We're going to have to make a push here, but if we get above 1875 and close, we really have broken all the structure here. We've broken this whole entire structure level here. This whole zone I have right here, we've broken it. We reversed trend, and that's going to be great for us. Let's get some rockets flying in the chat, guys. Let's get it. We're all making money here for sure. Let's get it. Tycoon, let me see. Check out Tesla for somebody real quick. Someone said check out Tesla. Let me check it out. What did you ask? Somebody said, can you chart out Tesla and tell me if you see a bull flag and a cup and handle? Cup and handle, yes. Excuse me, it does kind of look like a cup and handle on Tesla. A little bit. A little bit. Bull flag, I don't know. But it is consolidating here. So that's not bad. I wait for a breakout to the top side. If you wait for Tesla, guys, if you're looking at day trade, this is actually a decent little setup that I'm seeing here. If you wait for a breakout to the top side and a close above that 200 SMA, that'd be a good time to get in this trade and take it, you know, maybe up somewhere up here, you know, to this level up here. If it runs up to that 606. But if you're looking for a day trade, Tesla's looking decent right now, consolidating right in between these SMAs, right in and around the supply zone. So you see this supply zone right here. This is a supply zone. If I draw it out to the right, you'll see it like that. But yeah, Tesla's looking good for a day trade, man. Definitely has a cup and handle here forming. See the cup, you got the handle right there. Bada bing, bada boom. Wait for a close above 1597 and probably a close above that 604, but you could definitely day trade that So yeah, man, it looks good. Let's get back to MVIS. 1870. If we hit 20, I'm gonna make my wife call me Zaddy. Kiwi. Kiwi. Zaddy. Get it, Zaddy. Get it, get it, get it. 1870. Let's go, man. We got to break above this zone. We're leveling up here. We are slowly leveling up. We're making higher highs and higher lows. Can't deny that. That's a fact. That is a fact. Draw this little trend line in here. Bounce right off this trend line. Both times, look at this. I'm stopped up. Oh my gosh. Both bounces off this trend line has shot us up pretty good. We're going to have to get above this big level of structure, which honestly is right here at 1875. So if we can close above 1875, you look to the left, all this action around 1875, that's a nice level of resistance. So we're going to have to get above that and find support. Whenever you break a zone and you get above that zone that was resistance and it turns into support, that is very bullish or bearish depending which way it's going. But it's good for that direction. Whichever way it's going, it's good. It's good. Absolute Unit, thank you for the $5 super chat, my friend. He says, just want to shout out CTXR for the long term. Oh, or CTRX. What'd you call it? CTRX? This was one of my call outs, guys. CTXR. Nice long-term hold, guys. They got that Mino lock. They got the Mino lock therapy. It treats CBRSIs, which is a catheter-related bloodstream infection. All right. And this is a great long-term hold. These guys are about to kill it. They're about to get streamlined through the FDA. This is a $10 stock all day. So if you got some powder you want to throw in CTXR, it might dip a little bit, but long-term, as soon as these guys get that Mino lockout, look it up, Sidious Pharmaceuticals. This is one of my call-outs for the team and for the stream, really. This is a good long-term hold. Once they get that Mino lockout, they're going to save insurance companies money. They're going to save hospitals money. They're going to save patients money. And they're going to save lives. All right? 20% of people that get a CBRSI die. All right? They're saving lives. This is going to be a good company to be in the long term. They're going to saturate the market. They have some patents that are going to lock them in for like 10 years in an uninterrupted market. Nobody can compete with these guys. They have all the patents, all right, for this Mino lock. So do some research on CTXR. Great investment. This is one that I found. I don't really like pharmaceutical companies that much, but this is a good one. This is a good one. But hell yeah, absolute. I'm glad you're in that one. That's a good hold. Nick Cordova says 10 haters. You're getting all kinds of love today. I know, man. I know. I'm actually not in CTXR right now. I was, but I pulled it out. I'm going to wait for the FDA, or I'm going to wait for a close above a key level here. So if CTXR, I'm going to wait for an ATH on CTXR. So if CTXR gets above like 290, I'll probably get in. I'll probably get back in. I don't want to get my money locked up in there right now. I have a lot of cash in these other stocks that we're in, so just going to wait for CTXR, but it's a good hold. You're probably they're just doing nothing but good things. So it's definitely a good stock to be in. I think it's a little bit long-term, but maybe it might, they're expecting sales in the beginning of 2022. So once they get those sales in, they're going to flood the market with that Mino lock. Look up Sidious Pharmaceuticals. The Mino lock is revolutionary for that niche. It's pretty insane. So definitely check them out. Good stock to be in. CTXR gang. See you, man. My wife's work does the glucose monitoring system live, and it's absolutely changing diabetics. That's awesome, dude. That is so cool. Glad to see the world kind of progressing in a good way, That's awesome, though. That's pretty cool. You got an edge on the stock market game if you know that. Maybe get in one of those stocks that does something around that, in that niche, 1865. We're at the top of this structure. We're going to have to break through. We're going to have to break through this right here. If we can break through this little zone, we could see that run to 1932 for sure. Without a doubt. Without a doubt. We got to break through this zone, though. That's going to be the key. I'll leave this zone up. We're going to have to get through this zone for us to make that move. James, I paper-handed on MVIS. When should I get back in? Sold at 19 because I thought it got rejected. I don't know, man. If I were you at this point, I'd wait for this break above 1932. But, I mean, it's never a bad time to get in if you're willing to hold. But this thing could just reject. We have a lot of rejection at this 1932 over and over and over in the history of the stock. So, I mean, that wasn't really a bad play. If you took profits at 19 bucks, that was not a bad play. Let me just say that because, like I said, we do have rejection there a lot. However, we do have a lot going on here now that we didn't before. So I think this might be the push above 1932. We'll have to wait and see. But, you know, if it dips down to, you know, 16 bucks again, that might be a good spot to get in. You know, $16 is not a bad average at all by any means. Just had a rejection here, 1856. Had a sell off of this zone. To be expected. Like I said, this is a difficult zone for us to break through. Haven't been able to do it. Have not been able to break through the zone. If I keep pulling it, you'll see the action around the zone. But we're going to need to get through that and break and close. Hopefully by the end of the day. Jaden says, I'm 17 years old. I have 5.5 shares of AMC. I'm super nervous because so far today I've lost $20. But I feel like one day this all will pay off. Any tips? I just want to buy my mom a car that runs within 2 years. You're in it for the right reasons, man. I don't know if you're a male or female. I'm sorry about that. But Jaden, you're ahead of the game. A lot of people your age are not investing money. Keep it in there. I would suggest you keep it in there, you know. I know probably, you know, 5.5 shares is probably a decent amount of cash for you, and I understand that. But if I was you, I would just hold it because you never know what's going to happen, and it could be life-changing. And I think for sure, in the event of a squeeze, those 5.5 shares could, you know, it could be worth $5, $6, $7, $8, $9, $10,000 in the event of a squeeze. You know, let's just say it squeezes to $1,000. Well, you got quite a bit of money there. You got $7,500. If you have 5.5 shares and it goes to $1,000, you got $7,500. So good job putting your money in the market. I highly suggest you keep it there. Figure out another way to go make some money. I'm not sure what you do to make money, but I would leave it. I would forget about it, and I would wait for the squeeze. That's my opinion to you. Obviously, I'm not a financial advisor, and I realize everyone's situations are different. But for your reason, it seems like, hey, you picked a good reason to do it, and I think it's going to work out for you in the end. So just hold strong, my friend. Hold strong. Don't be nervous. At the end of the day, it's just a couple $100, and you will make that back times 1,000,000 if this thing pops off, all right? 17 years old, hitting the market. Let's get some rockets for Jaden. 17 years old, investing money. That's what I'm talking about. They don't teach you this stuff in school. They don't teach you how to make money in school. They teach you how to be a slave. They teach you how to be a zombie in school. So good for you. Keep investing, keep studying, learn these charts, put some effort into it, and I guarantee you, when you're around 2021, you'll probably be making some really, really good money. Maybe even before then. So shout out to you for doing that. I wish I was doing this at 17. Oh, man. Is Jaden in Discord? I'm not sure. Jaden, if you're in Discord, Jaden's 17 years old, man. 17 years old. That's crazy. If you're in, get on the Discord, Jaden. You'll learn a lot, my friend. I guarantee you that much. AMC $54, Microvision 1862, rejected the zone, but trying to push back up here with a nice little hammer candle. Blueprinting on the next candle, 5-minute time frame. Let's go up to a 30. Excuse me. Seeing this rejection out of this zone once again, we're gonna have to get above it. You handled that perfect, James. Who said that, Mr. Magoo? I'm not sure what you mean, Magoo. What did I handle? Jaden says, thank you, James. I'm only 17. I'm going to start a full-time job. Once I start working, I'll put most of my funds into investing. That's what you do, my friend. I wish I was doing that when I was 17 instead of partying and hanging out with my friends and stuff. I wish I was just studying these charts. Who knows where I'd be right now? So you're ahead of the game. I promise you that much. I would probably say 99.9% of 17-year-olds in the world are not investing money. All right, so you're far ahead of the game. You're far ahead of the game. Thumbs up in the chat if Jaden should get a free membership in my Discord. How many thumbs up can we get for Jaden? I feel like I want to give it to you, Jaden. I feel like I want to give it to you, Jaden. I think you'll learn a lot, Jaden. Matter of fact, if I get more than 30 thumbs up in this chat right now, Jaden's getting a free membership. Boom, we're doing it. I like that you're 17 and doing this, man. That's awesome. Thumbs up in the chat to get Jaden in the Discord. We'll hook him up. Oh, we got more than 30. Jaden, you're in that thing, man. Send me a DM. I got you. I'm gonna hook you up right now. Hopefully you can learn. You know, if I get you in here, Jaden, you got to promise me. I want to hear it from your mouth. You got to promise me you're gonna study these charts. You got to promise me that you're gonna put time and effort into learning how to trade. All right. You got to promise me. Promise me that you're gonna study these charts, learn how to trade, and put some effort into it. And I guarantee you, you're gonna buy your mom a car in no time. If you learn these charts and you learn how to trade, you will be able to buy her that car that you're trying to do, man. Just for that reason, I'm gonna get you in. All right, everybody wants you in. There's the link to the Discord. You're 17. I know you play video games. I know you know how to use Discord. All right, send me a DM on Discord, and I will get you on the team, Jaden. All right, man. Or lady, I don't know if you're a male or female, but I want you to learn. 17 years old. Come learn from some people that know what they're doing, man. You're definitely going to learn something in that Discord, all right? Let's get it. Study, study, study. That's what it takes. It takes effort. It doesn't happen overnight. I didn't learn to do all this overnight. It took me hundreds and hundreds, maybe thousands of hours and a lot of money paying other people to teach me. All right. So it takes some effort here. This one right here, Jaden, this is the link to the Discord right there. Just click that link. It should take you right there. If you click that link, it's going to pull it up. You can download the app as well. Yeah, click that link right there. On your phone or whatever you're using, it should take you straight to that Discord. It's the TradeModeJames community, and there's a free public chat there, but I'm going to get you on the team. Usually, it costs $75, so you got to promise me you're going to study. You got to promise me you're going to go for these charts and learn them. I think you'll learn a lot in there. I really do. You just pay attention. I think you're going to be on top of the world here in a couple of years. 53. 31 for AMC, 1863 for Microvision. We did reject off this zone, so we're going to need to get above it and close. Let's get it, team. It won't let you click the link? Okay, you got it. All right, sweet. Yeah, just find me on there and send me a message, all right? And I will give you your diamond, my friend. All right. $1.4 million available to borrow on AMC. Let's check Microvision. Going up 1.3 million, guys. I haven't seen this many shares available for Microvision in a minute. It's been a while. I don't think I've seen this many available for MVIS in quite a long time. 1.3 million available. I don't know if they can use that to their advantage or not, but we'll see. Yeah, everybody, welcome Jaden to the team. Welcome to the team. As soon as I get your message, I will be able to hook you up. $18.56. Rejecting pretty hard. 1856 right off this zone. Need to get above it. Don't want to come down and test trend here, but you know, it is what it is. Got to make lows to make highs. That's facts. Yeah, Wade, I agree. Wade Hoffman says shorts don't want to hold going into Russell announcement. That's a fact. And I think for that reason, people are closing. At least retail shorters are going to be closing. The Russell announcement's huge, guys. A lot of new eyes are going to be on this stock. A lot of new people doing research in LiDAR, in the LiDAR sector. A lot of new people are going to be looking at Microvision. So hopefully we get some new investors. And hopefully they find this channel, because damn, we have some conviction. We got some conviction in here. If you ever need conviction, just come to this channel or go to the chart and just zoom out. That's all you got to do. If you want conviction, come to my channel or just go to the chart and zoom out. There's your conviction. How freaking bullish can this actually look? I mean, Jesus. Can't look any better than that, really. We got a bull flag forming on the freaking weekly time frame. I mean, honestly, how bullish can this actually look? Holy crap. I mean, just insane. A breakout on the weekly is going to be nasty for us, and it's coming. You guys see this. It's coming. It's not far away. It's not far away. So for those of you that lost your conviction in MVIS, I hope you get it back, because I don't want you to miss this. All right, we're already at the top here. A breakout on the weekly, a breakout and close on the weekly, that's going to put us above that 1930. That's why you see about right here is about that 1930 area, somewhere up in here. So a break and a close here could just send us to the, it could just send us to the freaking stratosphere. It really could, naturally. The Russell Index Fund, it is a, I'll Google it for you, man. The Russell 2000 Index is a commonly used benchmark for mutual funds that identify themselves as small cap, much like the S&P 500 Index is used to benchmark large capitalization stocks. The index represents approximately 10% of the total Russell 3000 market capitalization. So it's an index fund. It's like the S&P for smaller market caps, but a lot of people are going to be seeing this. A lot of people are going to be, like I said, the people that don't even know about Microvision are going to be seeing it. So we're going to get some new investors. $18.70 for MVIS. Back up there. Let's get it. Back up to $18.70. Okay, Webull's different. TradingView shows $18.65. Webull shows $18.70. I don't know. But we're back up in that zone regardless. Back up here above this trend line. And, you know, above, coming up on this zone. We're going to have to get above 18.75 and close to really get some movement. Oh, wow. Jaden says, I appreciate all the help. I promise when I make it far, I'll write you a check for $10,000, James. All right, man. I'm going to hold you to that, Jaden. Let's get it, Jaden. Let's get to that bag, my friend. Straight to the bag we go. They're getting added to the Russell today. So like I said, guys, next week could be huge. 1877 above the zone. Let's go. We just broke above the zone, guys. We got 20 minutes left on this candle. We just broke above the zone right here. Need to close with a bullish candle with some momentum. Our volume looking good. Not too shabby. 4.29 million. Pretty low, but not bad. Oh, here we go. 1882. Let's go, MVIS. Let's go, MVIS. 1882. Let's get it. Look at that movement. That was huge volume on this candle. That 1 minute candle had a crap ton of volume. Holy Toledo.
Good morning, everyone.
You said, why'd you say it like a question? That's so funny. Sandra Lay, $17 super chat. I see you, Sandra. Don't let Nick see that. Jaden, our youngest family member. Yes. Glad to have him here, too. Everybody says good morning, babe. He says thank you. Let's get it. What a great guy, Brother James. Kudos to you all. Thank you, Dusty. Oh, my God. $17 for me being 17-year-old. Haha. I'm 18, August 24th. Getting a good job and putting at least $650 every 2 weeks into stocks and crypto. Boom. That's what I'm talking about. You're gonna be rich one day. You keep doing that. You keep doing that, you're gonna be rich. You're gonna be able to buy 100 cars. 1890, let's go. 1890, let's get it. Oh my God. We're definitely closing above that zone now. Can't see how we wouldn't. I really don't. I can't see how we wouldn't close above it. Pete Pipe, I'm talking to you on Discord. I'd rather just tell you real quick. If you use PayPal, I know you're trying to join the team. PayPal is probably your best bet if you're going to use just, if you want to do a currency transfer. I think PayPal is probably your easiest bet. Oh, 1901. Oh my God. Can we please test that 1932? Please. Let's freaking go. Let's get it. Jaden, is now a good time to buy MVIS or should I wait for a drop? To be honest with you, Jaden, I can't tell you what you should do, but I can tell you what, how can I put this? Like what I would do. I would wait for a dip. I would either wait for a dip or I would wait to close above 1932. This is not a very good spot to get in. It's a risky area. All right, we've had some rejection here a lot in the past. So if this thing closes above 1932, that might be a good time to get in, or it might be a good time to get in if you dip back down to around 1820. Maybe at the bottom of this trend line, maybe even lower than that. But that break above 1932. Look at your charts. Go to TradingView.com. Follow along if you want. That's what I use to chart. And when you see this 30-minute candle get above 1932 and close, that might be a good time to get in. Maybe. I'm not a financial advisor, okay? So understand that. But, if I was looking to get in MVIS and I wasn't already in, I would be waiting for a close above 1932 because I would be looking in the past and I would see that is a key level. The biggest key level. All right, this is 1932 here. Right here, right here, right here, right here. All this in here. So this is a very key level for us. And we've only been above it twice. Once on the first move, and second time on that Reddit pump or whatever the heck that was. All right, so 1932 close. We're at 1920. Oh, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. 1920, guys, 1920. Oh my God, 1920. We're so close. Oh my God, we're 12 cents away. 1925, 7 cents away from that key level. 7 freaking cents. Can MVIS do it? I sure hope so. Let's get it, MVIS. Hold. 1930. Oh my God. Don't fall. Please don't fall. Please don't fall off here. We need this to not fall off here. Drop down from 1930 to 1923. So we're at 1923 right now. About 9 cents away from that key level. We got to get above that 1932. That's just what has to happen. $19.20. No, don't reject. We can't reject. Look in the past, guys. We reject here. We reject it right here. We reject it right here. We reject it right here. We reject this whole area. We're going to draw in a new zone, actually. Hold on. Let's make a zone. We're gonna do it from here to here. And that's that, you know, this is that 1932 area. So the top of this zone is that 1932. We're gonna have to get above it. Maybe it rejects here. I'm not gonna be surprised. I'll tell you that much. It is hard rejection at this level every single time. How much we want to bet the shorts come back in around 20 bucks? I don't think 20. If we close above 1932, they're definitely not getting in. Guys, people that are shorting the stock know what they're doing. All right, they're not going to short this stock if it closes above a key level. They're not going to do it because they already know what happened the last time it closed above 1932. It went to $30. So I highly doubt any retail investors are going to be shorting the stock above 1932 in the short term, at least. James, what chart are you using? TradingView. I use TradingView to do my charting. I'm leaving the Webull app up so you guys can see the order book, the order flow, and the share price easier in the 1 minute candle. Which I probably should have. It didn't have it on 1 minute. We have it on 1 minute now, so. But I use TradingView to chart. Sandra says drinks on me if we close above. 1915. Oh, there we go. Come on. Push, push, push. Get above, get above. We've been waiting for this moment. Look at this big blue candle. That's sexy, man. If you do charting and you see a candle like this, that is sexy volume right there. That's a nasty breakout of this zone. If you want to turn TradeModeJames on, show me a blue candle like this on Microvision. Instant boner. Oh. give you a chart boner. All right. 1905 rejection. I guess MVIS doesn't want to turn me on after all. I have rejection out of this zone. Everybody give Pete Pipe a warm welcome here to the team. Joining the team here pretty soon. Welcome Pete Pipe to the team. Pete Pipe, if you guys want to join the team, send me a DM on Discord. One-time pledge, worth it, 100 million% worth it. MVIS rejecting hard here, 18.99. Just like I said, guys, this is a key level. This is a key level. It's not going to be easy to get over this hurdle. It's just not. This is a key level that we always, since I've been in this stock, this level has been so difficult and rowdy for Microvision. Just been nasty level here. This has got to be a bank zone. It just does. It's got to be a bank zone. There's no other reason we wouldn't just bust through it. There's got to be a wall here that we can't see going on in the dark pools. This just has to be a wall going on in the dark pools. Nothing else makes sense. James is pointing at the dirt. I don't know, man. I'm happy to be above 19. That's still good. As long as we keep testing it, we're gonna be all right. We're gonna be all right. We're gonna be all right. 1904. AMC 5185. AMC having some trouble, guys. Broke out of the wedge to the bottom side here, barely. Back inside the golden zone, but we did break the wedge. That's not good. We broke the wedge. Hopefully price holds up. Let's check RSI. RSI kind of low here, 44 on RSI, so we got some room to move. We're going to need buyers to step in, otherwise we're going to go down. All right. There's no demand for the stock. Everyone's selling, so we need some demand to kick in. 1911 for MVIS. 51.11 on AMC, 19.11 for MVIS. I wish we could say MVIS was at 51.11. I wish we could say that. That'd be awesome. $19.10. Come on, Mavis. Can you check how BB's doing? All right, man. Got you. BB is consolidating right above this golden zone. Excuse me. All right, so consolidating right above this golden zone. Not bad. Not a bad thing. A breakout to the top side might almost guarantee a retest of that 17.15. Not a bad retracement here. This stock's only retraced about, well, it did. And you guys see, these golden zones are powerful, man. I keep telling you guys, it's so easy to do this. And if I had known how to do this and what it meant back in the day, I would have been way far ahead of the game. These golden zones are reversal zones, retracement zones, right? So from the beginning of this move, this stock came up to about $20.20 and retraced, which means it came back down about 50%. Literally, you see the wick right here off this zone. You see the wick right here, all this action up in here, just reversed right off this zone, came back up to 1764, and now it's consolidating right above the zone. All right, and that's kind of what you want to see. So it's holding up above this golden zone. This is a reversal zone, so it came back down. It came down to the reversal zone and reversed. That's what it's supposed to do. All right, and yeah, I think BlackBerry is going to need to just get over that $20 hurdle. But it's looking good. The fact that it didn't break it and it's consolidating, that's good for BlackBerry. That is good for BlackBerry. 1929. Oh my God, 1931. Let's go. 1931. Break that zone. Break that freaking zone. Please. We're at that key level. Guys, we're right on the cusp of a major, major key level. And I mean like key, like super key, like the keyest of all keys. 1928, we're just having trouble. We're going to cover this. We're going to wait and see what happens. We're going to have to get over this zone. This zone was not even close to as big of a hurdle as this one. If you look in the past, guys, if I go up to like a weekly time frame, you will see if I pull this, where are we at? If I pull this zone all the way to the left, if I can get a hold of it. All right, if I pull this all the way to the left, you're going to see what I'm talking about. You're going to see how many times we rejected off this zone. Look at this. So many times. Like just not able to get over it. There's just a lot of rejection at this level. This has to be a bank zone. It has to be a dark pool zone. There's nothing else. There we go. 1935. We broke it. We did break it. 1935. Let's freaking go. Let's go. Let's go, Mavis. 1935. It gets me so excited when we break this zone. But you guys see here, we went all the way up here to 1967 on this candle, on this 4-hour candle, and we rejected all the way back down to 1890. So we're going to have to close. We have not been able to close above it. You see here, this candle did not close. All right, it went above it. It did come up here, but you see the wick. It did not close. We need a close above 1932. Not a wick. We need a close. Let's go, Mavis. 1935. We just need to not reject here. We need to not reject. We need this thing just like jump to like 1980 and just hold. We got 1 hour left on this candle. Let's go down to the 30. The 30-minute time frame has 5 minutes and 8 seconds. 5 minutes and 6 seconds left. 1940. Look at this candle. Look at the volume on this candle, guys. Holy crap. Crazy volume here. Crazy volume. We got to just hold. We got 4 minutes and 50 seconds, and we got to hold above the zone and close. That's what we need to have happen here. All right, we just need it. We freaking need it to happen. Come on, Mavis, just hold one time. Hodl, hodl, hodl. You already see the sell rejection coming off here. This has to be a bank zone. There's no way around it. This is definitely 1,000,000% a dark pool zone. There's no way around it. It has to be. Come on, Mavis. Let's go, Mavis. Let's go. AMC 5186, kind of recovering out of this this wedge drop here. Trying to get back above the golden zone. Don't know if it's going to happen. I'm going to just remove all this stuff so we can see. And the SMAs. 1939. We got 3 minutes and 52 seconds left. 1939. We are above it. We are above it. No real sell walls here. We do have a big wall here, guys. Look at this. 11,000, basically 12,000 shares at 1950. 12,000 shares at 1950. How much money is that? Let's just do, all right, let's see it. 12,000 shares times 1950. That's a $234,000 order to sell. To sell. Let's check the shorts real quick. Where are we at on Finto? $1.3 million available still. 1.3 million. 2 minutes and 58 seconds left on this candle. Can we close above it? I would like to close above it with no wick, meaning we need to get above 1941. I don't want to see a big wick on the top. That indicates sell pressure. We're right on the cusp here. 1935. We need new buyers. We're going to get them this next week. I promise you. The Russell Index is going to be really good for us. Almost guaranteed. Come on, Mavis. 2.5 minutes left. 1936 on the ticker. Need to close above that zone. 1932, key level. Oh, no. Oh, my God. You guys see this level is no freaking joke, man. It's not a game. This is the bank zone. They are not playing games here. They're probably putting crazy money in to keep this thing below it because they know. They know what's going to happen if it gets above it and closes. They know, just like I know, and just like you guys know now. If this gets above their zone and closes, they're screwed. It's gonna pop off. A 1932 close almost guarantees a $30 retest. It almost guarantees it. It just does. It at least bare minimum guarantees a $23 retest. There's some structure up here. So if we get above that 1930 key level, it's gonna guarantee us that at least that $23 retest. Peter, oh, I see you, Pete. Pete, type that in the Discord public chat, not the stream. Type it in the Discord for me, brother. Guys, welcome Peter Pipe to the team, by the way. Peter, welcome to the team, my friend. Welcome to the team. Glad to have you here. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Everybody show Pete Pipe some love. 1925, we got 30 seconds left. It doesn't mean the next candle can't do it, all right? It doesn't have to be this candle. All right, it could be the next candle. We're going to have to close above 1932 to really get that momentum. Just pop. We got 20 seconds left. $19.27. 10 seconds left on this candle. Come on, Mavis. We're still closing in the zone. We will have closed higher than these last levels right here, so that's good. 1927. All right, I think we closed. We didn't close above 1932, but we're still up here. The next candle can do it. No big deal. No real big deal. Let me get these people on the team real quick. Jaden, you got your diamond, my friend. Check on the left-hand side. You'll see the golden zone now. All the member area, you will see that now. Pete Pipe, if you're listening, go to public chat on Discord and click public chat. Type lifetime in public chat so I can click your name and add you to the member list. Here we go, 1931. Come on, Mavis. There we go. All right, here we're back on track. 1936. Let's freaking go, Mavis. Let's go. Let's go, Mavis. Oh, let's go, Mavis. 1939. Let's get it. Why is Mavis rocketing? Because it's Mavis, baby. Because it's Mavis. 1941. Let's get it. Hell yes. We got some momentum, guys. We clearly have some momentum. We filled the gap between the base and this wick on this candle right here, so that's good. We do have some momentum, but we're right back at the cusp here. We're going to have to close above. We've opened above. We still have not closed above 1932. Please keep that in mind. We have broke it a few times, but we have yet to close above it. We must close above it on a 30-minute time frame. All right? We got to close above it. Thumbs up if that makes sense to you. We can't just break with a wick and get up there, you know, like this one. Look at this wick right here. We came all the way up, but it never closed. The candle closed all the way back down here. We're going to have the candle close above 1932. Thumbs up if that makes sense to you. Close is everything. If this thing could go to $40 right now, if it doesn't close, it means nothing. All right? If it doesn't close above the zones, it means nothing. The wicks don't mean anything. That's just where the price was at one time. The close is where the price is at now. So we need that close. I don't really like the lower time frames to get for validation of breakouts. There's not a lot of weight behind them, right? So if I get confirmations on the 30-minute or higher, all right, there's usually some validation. They're usually more valid than if I find a breakout like on a 3-minute time frame. There we go, Pete. I got you. I see you, Pete. I'm hooking you up right now, my friend. Boom. Oops. Wait a second. Oh, crap. I took my own thing away. Hold on. I'm confused. Give me 1 second. Let me fix something real quick. I got you, Pete. Give me 1 second. Oh, crap. My mic was muted. Damn it. Pete, I just hooked you up. Everybody welcome Pete to the team. Pete, welcome to the team, my friend. Glad to have you here. You should be able to see the members chat now. All right. Thank you for joining the team, man. I'm glad you're here. Jaden as well. Let me type a members. Welcome for Jaden. Welcome Jaden to the team. Guys, if you're a member chat, every time someone joins the team, if you could just tell them welcome, you know, let's show everybody that joins the team that we are really a family and we're glad they're here. As this channel grows, as the community grows, as the members area grows, every time you see me type welcome somebody to the team, please welcome them. I want to show them how we do it. 1932, rejection, but we're, you know, 1935, we got to close. So this 30-minute candle has 23 minutes and 18 seconds left. We're going to have to just wait it out. Hopefully we just get a big jump. If we get a big jump, you know, above 1970 or something like that, almost guaranteed, probably pretty close to guaranteed that we're going to close above it. Jaden, also, Jaden, don't be afraid to ask questions either. If you're in the members chat, number one, don't ever be afraid to send me a message. I'm always here. I'm always around. That goes for anybody. I'm always around. So if you have a question, guys, just send me a message and I'll try to answer it as fast as I can. I get a lot of messages, but I will get to you. And if I don't, ask it in the members chat. Somebody will help you. $19.37 on the ticker for Microvision, $52.41 for AMC. AMC just kind of consolidating here, having a little bit of a. Well, let's see what we find. All right, let's see. We have a kind of an ascending triangle pattern for me here. Ascending triangle, it looks like. We're going to have to make our way up, obviously, but we'll see what happens. We'll see how it plays out. We will see. That is a guaranteed. We're going to find out. Oh, Joseph, type lifetime in public chat. I just got to make sure you guys got picked. All right, Joseph Garcia, type lifetime. Joseph is joining the team because of Critic 13's insane donation the other day for $1,400. $1,400. Critic 13. Man, can't say thank you enough. Thank you, brother. I still remember that day. That was a crazy day. Crazy day. JMD CAD. What's up, man? It says, morning, kids. Late night, the kid wanted to go to the Strip and see the Bellagio Gardens and try to talk me into a tattoo for her. Hopefully it wasn't a crazy one. Hopefully it wasn't a crazy one. What's up, Timeless? I see you, Timeless. What's up, my friend? Joseph Garcia, what's your name on Discord? Joseph Garcia, what is your name on Discord? I'll make sure you're that person, because I had someone try to swindle me the other day, and they tried to say they were one of y'all, and they weren't. So that's kind of why I haven't done it yet. To make sure you're who you say you are. What's your? Just type your name in Discord in the stream real quick, so I know who I'm looking at. 1938 on the ticker. Let's go. Peter. All right, I got you, man. I got you right now. Sorry for the delay. Critic 13. Say thank you to Critic 13. He done hooked you up, brother. He hooked you up. Peter Gar 43. Got you. All right, you're locked in, man. Welcome to the team. You should see the members area now. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Make sure you spread the word, my friend. That's all I ask. Critic got you in. I'll ask you spread the word. Tell somebody about the stream. You know, get more people involved with these stocks, man. $19.39. We got 18 minutes left on the candle. Let's check RSI real quick so we know where we're sitting. We're kind of overbought here. 64 on the RSI. Not too overbought, but we are overbought. Excuse me. Nick's Kiwi, your first tattoo is gonna say Nick Cordova. That's funny. That is funny. Lil Nicky. Right on your tailbone, Kiwi. You got to get Lil Nicky right on the tailbone. The tramp stamp. You got to get it. Nick's your new zaddy. $19.38, $19.39. We got to close, man. I'm just waiting for that close. We got 16 minutes and 28 seconds left, so we're going to have to just hold, wait it out, and see if we close above. What zone are we looking to close out next? But we got to close above this zone first. This is a 5-month zone. All right, so we got to close above this one. But if we do, we're looking at around $23 if we break this zone. I think that's what it looks like, because that's the next real level of structure is about 22 or 23 bucks. But this is kind of uncharted waters, guys. We don't really have a lot of structure above here. So really it could just fly. It really could just fly. Because like I said, there's no structure up here. All right, we haven't really broken this zone ever, really, naturally. All right, so one second here. $53.03 for AMC. Where we at? I wonder if that guy who had $13 average bailed 2 days ago on MVIS has any regrets. I don't know. Not sure who that was. Oh, you're talking about Kaiser. There he is. I don't know. Not sure. Not sure. 1941 on the ticker. Come on, baby. We got 14 minutes left. Sandra can get Nicholas. Nick, you crack me up, man. You're too funny. You are too funny. No, you see the rejection here. Gosh dang it. 1927 rejection. Back in the zone. We're back in here. See what happens. Come on, AMC. Let's get you popping off, AMC. Heather can get Cordova across her back. Oh my God, that's so funny. That's so funny. Let's go, Mavis. Let's go, AMC. Let's go, Mavis. AMC rejected. Trying to get back above. 1931 on the ticker. 12 minutes left. We got to close above. That's just all there is to it. If we keep rejecting, that's not going to be good for the short term. We got to get above and close. $53.68 on AMC. 1925 for Microvision. Let's see what happens. It could be loading up for a jump, man. It really could. All right, we're back below the zone here. It's going to be volatile up here, obviously. It's going to be volatile. Going to be volatile. Wade Hoffman, Zelle. No, I don't, man. I really don't. Maybe someone else has Zelle here and you can do a transaction and they can send it to me that way. I don't know. But if you have PayPal, PayPal's real quick, Wade Hoffman. We'd love to have you on the team. But if you have PayPal, Cash App, or Venmo, I can do it. But I don't have Zelle for some reason. Zelle just does not like my debit card. I don't know why. But if you want it, like Sandra's here, if you want to send Sandra Zelle, she can just Cash App it to me. Or, I mean, if she wants to do that. But maybe you guys can link up on Discord or something and make that happen. But I don't have Zelle, man. Unfortunately, I'm sorry. I apologize for that. 1909, big sell-off here. Big sell-off for Mavis. Come on, Mavis. We got to recover. We got to recover here. 1909. You guys see how key this level is. That's why if we close above it, we're going to just pop. All right, because this is a key resistance level in this stock. This is a bank zone. All right, so if we close above it, we're definitely going to have a move to the upside. $53.51 for AMC. Come on, Mavis. 1913. We got to recover from this big candle right here. We're going to have to get back up there. We still have not closed above 1932 on a 15-minute plus time frame. Close. Or 30-minute time frame, I'm sorry. 15 did. I need it on the 30. And for this reason right here, you guys see on the 15-minute time frame, we did close, but we dropped off real hard in 1905. That's why I say there's not a lot of weight. When you get down to like the 15-minute or less, there's not a lot of weight behind these moves. 30-minute, you get some real telling action, all right? That's why 30-minute, we have not closed above 1932. I need to see a close above 1932 on the 30-minute plus candle. Nick Cordova, $30 super chat. Thank you, Nick. Mavis to 30 today. Let's get it. Let's get it. I hope you're right, Nick. I'd love to see $30. Oh my gosh. That would be amazing. That would be awesome. That would be awesome. Thank you, Nick. I appreciate you, brother. $19.04, 53.17. Guys, I'm going to make me a quick cup of coffee. Give me like 60 seconds. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. 171 people. I will be right back. All right, guys, I'm back. Let's go. Where we at? 1912. All right, we're going to have to get above that zone. We're just going to have to. That's all there is to it. We're just going to have to. RSI is not even overbought yet, so we do have a chance to get back up there. RSI is only 61 on Microvision, so we're still good. We're still good. We can recover and from this little sell-off here and hopefully get above that zone before the day's over. A close above 1932 on a 30-minute candle or 1-hour candle would be absolutely amazing. All right, so we need that. That's today's goal. Oh, Sandra, are you sure you want to put that out there, Sandra, like that? Sandra, I don't know if you want to keep that out there like that, Sandra. Maybe delete that. I'm not going to delete it for you, but maybe delete that. Okay. All right. It's up to you. Just looking out. 1912 on the ticker. Kind of at a standstill here. Kind of at a standstill. Holy crap, guys. Look at this. Look at this order right here. 24,000 shares at 1901. 24,000 shares at 1901. Oh my gosh. 24,000 shares times 1901. That's a $500,000 order right here, guys. $500,000 order at 1901. They're buying the dip. 1901, $500,000 going into Microvision. That's a huge order. $500,000, guys. 24,000 shares at 1901 order. Wow, that's huge. Oh, my bad. Sorry about that. Anyways, guys, like I said, 24,000 shares going in at 1901. $500,000. Somebody believes in Microvision. Enough to put $500,000 in there. That's crazy. $500,000, man. Wow. Big sell wall, buy wall. You guys see this wall right here? This is a big buy wall. 1901, $500,000 order. Holy crap. Thank you for hooking Wade up, Sandra. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, Sandra. What's up, Heather? Heather is late to the party, but she's here. What an OG. What a legend. Heather, the legend. Heather, Nick said that he wants you to get Cordova tattooed across your back. I'm telling on you, Nick. Snitch Mode James. Snitch Mode James. 1979. Oh my God. That was that order. I'm telling you. That was that order. $500,000 just went in. It had to be. $500,000 order filled at 1901. Come on, baby. 1968. Oh my God. Let's go, Mavis. Let's get some rockets flowing, guys. 1977 on the ticker. Let's go. Sandra, I just got the Cash App. Thank you. Wade, you're on the team, Wade. Everybody welcome Wade Hoffman to the team. An OG of the channel, finally on the team. Let's get it, Wade. Wade, go ahead and type in public chat on Discord. Type lifetime for me, and I'll hook you up, brother. Sandra, thank you for facilitating that transaction. Thank you very much. 1986, baby. Let's go. We got to close, though. It doesn't mean anything about the close, and we did it. We did it. We closed above, guys. Holy crap. We closed above the zone. We closed at 1993. Oh, my God. Let's see if it holds, man. We just did it. We broke a 5-month key level of resistance and closed on a 30-minute time frame. Oh my gosh, let's freaking go. Here comes the rockets, guys, for sure. I don't see how we wouldn't go up here. I really don't. I can't see how we don't go up. $20. Let's go. Let's go. $20. We just broke $20 on Mavis. Hell yes. Let's freaking do it. Hell yes. Run, baby, run. Oh my God. $20.15. Oh, here we go. Here we freaking go. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Oh, hell yeah. $20.23 on MVIS. Let's freaking go, team. Oof. We just broke a 5-month zone. 5 months. 5 months of key resistance at 1932. There's no way we don't run here. There's just no way. There's no structure up here, guys. I told you, if we break and close above 1932, we're going to see $22, $23. I promise you. There's no structure up here. There's none. Look to the left. There's nothing up here of structure. The first level of structure is right here around 21.80, so basically about 21 bucks or 22 bucks. We are running here, guys. 20.58. Look at this breakout. Oh my gosh. Here we go, baby. Let's go, baby MVIS. Finally, some satisfaction. Freaking finally. Gosh dang. Hopefully we don't tank off. I don't see how we would, though. All right, I don't see how we would. The only thing that could happen here, guys, is that we retest the zone to find support, which, to honest to God, it wouldn't be a bad thing, all right? Because right now, we don't know if we're going to tank off or not. So if the stock does retrace and comes back down to the zone it left and finds support, that is going to be even more strong than just being up here right now. Because at least we know then that this key level of resistance for 5 months is now support. That is huge, all right? For 1932 to turn into support, that is huge. I hope that makes sense. Thumbs up in the chat if that makes sense. All right? When a key level of resistance turns into support, that is very, very strong indicator that the price is going up. All right? And just like below, if a key level of support turns into resistance, that is an indication that the stock will be going down. So hopefully, with any luck, we do find support at that 1932 if we retrace. If we retrace. Let's get it. Oh, hell yeah. $21.08. Oh my God. Let's freaking go. $21.08. $21.30. $21.30 on the ticker. I told you guys if we break and close above this zone, we're going to see 22 bucks. I couldn't have called this any better. As soon as we broke on the 30 and closed, we're testing that 22 bucks. Oh my gosh. Absolutely incredible. 21.16. Let's freaking go. Tully Luna says, or Nate says, let's do this. Why is it running all of a sudden? We're just breaking out, Nate. We're breaking out. Tully Luna. James, your TA is incredible. I'm feeling generous today. I'm up so much. Check Cash App. Oh my God. Let's see if it comes through. Tully Luna. Oh my God. Oh, yep, I just got it. Oh my gosh. Tully Luna, $500 to the Cash App. The tag says, Nick and Sandra, where you at? Tully Luna, thank you so much, Tully. Oh my gosh. This is exciting stuff. Tully Luna, $500 to the Cash App. Oh my gosh. Thank you, Tully. Jeez Louise. Holy crap. Thank you so much. You are just a blessing. 21.14. Come on, baby. We're going to see that 22 bucks here. Holy crap. Oh my gosh. Thank you, Tully. Thank you so much. Don't know how to thank you guys enough, but thank you, thank you, thank you. The tag says Nick and Sandra. You guys are on another level. It's so funny. Holy crap, Microvision's popping off. Finally, we waited. It's finally here. Let's freaking get it. Hell yes. Kiwi said, I had a dream. I donated 500 to you and woke up scared because I don't have 500 to give. Sandra Lay says, nice, Tully. We were waiting for you to catch up. Oh, man. Oh, gosh. You guys are hilarious. 2065, guys. We're going to have a sell-off here, okay? It's not just going to go up forever. We just need to hope that we hold, and we're going to retest. We're going to retest up here. I'm almost certain. There's no structure. So right here, you do see, if I pull a line right here, let's look to the left. Where did we reject off of? Let's do some TA. We rejected off a key level. 2145 right here. You see the action around 2145. Got some wickage. The 50 SMA was right here at 2145. We got some wickage. So this is a key level, all right? So we're going to probably end up retesting this, I would imagine. I would imagine we're going to end up retesting that off a move like this. Holy crap, guys. Microvision just taking off right now. Taking off right now. Let's get it. $20.64. Had a sell off here at 2142. That's to be expected. If we look left, we already know that's a key level. A lot of action around this area. 50 SMA curved right at this area. Check RSI. RSI is overbought, 75.59. A lot of people getting in now. Probably going to drive the price up a little bit, at least for the short term. What's up, Michael? Michael Esquivel. Glad I got into this stream off a random comment on Webull. Nice. What comment was it? I'm interested. What did the comment say? It may have been my comment. I do leave comments in there time to time telling people to check out the stream, so maybe that was it. Sandra Lay said, oh my gosh. Sandra, I'm going to hold you to that, Sandra. Sandra says, when we hit 100, I'm getting a TradeModeJames tattoo. It's got to be on your face, on your forehead. No, don't do that. I'm just kidding. Definitely don't do that. Don't do that, Sandra. Do not do that. I will be so mad at you if you do that. Nick said, Sandra, you spelled Nick wrong. Oh my God, Nick is hilarious, dude. It's been a minute since I found someone with humor like Nick. That is freaking hilarious. Oh my gosh. That is, Nick, you are a freaking legend, dude. I'm not even playing. You are a freaking legend. That guy is hilarious. If you want to laugh, join the $75 pledge is worth it just to see Nick chat in the Discord. Just that alone is worth it. You guys so funny. Nick, you had me cracking up last night. I forgot what I read. I got to find it. You and who was it? What did you say? You told somebody, I think it was, oh my gosh. You said, go to sleep so I can sneak up on you or something like that. What did you say, man? I got to find it. I was laying in bed with Ori and we were watching a movie and I saw your comment. I was laughing for a good 5 minutes. You were like, I'll put you over my knee, and then he's like, I'll sumo you, and you said something like, go to sleep so I can sneak up on you. I was laughing so hard. Oh my God, that was funny. Absolute. Dude, I was laughing hard at that comment, man. I was cracking up. I'm so happy right now. We broke a key level on Microvision. Let's go. Heck yeah. Heck yes. Key levels being broke on MVIS. Let's get it. He said, go to sleep so I can sneak up on you. Damn, that was funny. Oh my gosh. That was too funny. Lot of big orders coming in here. 6,600 share order at 2071. People are buying here, guys. People are buying at these prices. People are definitely buying at these prices. 2088. When will we know if we made? Oh, we made the Russell. It's getting listed today, John Doe. It's getting listed on the Russell today. I think at 4 p.m. Is that what it was? So next week, expect some new eyes on this stock. Expect some new eyes. All right, 2094. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, 2094. No news, no nothing. Just pure natural organic movement. Let's get it. Matt Kors covering MVIS. Nah. I only want to jump in when it's popping off. We're here every day on the stream, covering Microvision, good and bad days. We're not just sitting here on the good days. We're here on the bad days too. Guys, if you haven't already done it, hit that subscribe button. Let's get it. Get on the team. Get on the team. Just get on the Discord team. I mean, the stream team. Hit that subscribe button. We cover the stock every single day. Let's get it. $21.03. Oh my God. We have officially broken that key level, 1932. Nice. Hell yeah. AMC 52.96. Still bouncing off this trend line down here. Kind of stuck. AMC's needs. It's going to be hard for AMC, guys. It's just basic supply and demand, all right? There's no demand. There's no demand up here. All right, people are not buying at this price or it would be moving. All right, so we're kind of just stuck up here. So I think AMC probably needs a dip down to about 34 bucks at this level right here, this level of structure right about here, for us to get some new investors, some people to get back in, all right? Because people just are, I mean, $52? Yeah, that's a premium price for this stock. This is not a $52 stock. This is a $15 to $20 stock all day, but you start talking about 50, 60, 70 bucks. This is hyperinflated due to FOMO, so it's going to be very difficult to get people buying in at this level. 21.44, let's go, baby. Let's get it. Oh, I'm feeling way better today. When I start seeing MVIS at $22 freaking dollars, let's go. Let's get it. 21.60. Oh my God. Who's a meme stock? This ain't no damn meme stock. I'll tell you that much. That's disrespect. Put some respect on my name. If MVIS could talk, that's what MVIS would say. Put some respect on my name. Don't you dare call me a meme stock. This is not a meme stock. Yeah, good for him. 21.76. We're covering this on the bad days, good days, neutral days, whatever, dude. I'm covering Microvision until the end. Somebody go to Core stream and put the link to my stream in there. Maybe we can get some of those apes over here. 21.66. Let's go. 21.54. All right, so we need to close above. We really need to close above this zone right here, to be honest. Let's see. We found resistance here. So right at the tip of this 50 SMA, we'll put it there. So a close above 21.62 is going to be good for us in the short term, at least. We'll see if we can do it. 21.48 right now. Let's get it, guys. Make sure you hit that subscribe button if you haven't already did it. Hit that notification bell. If you're new, we got 262 people in here. Nice. Get on the stream team. What are you going to cover after MVIS and AMC? I don't know, man. I don't know. Whatever takes this team to the bag, that's what we're going to be covering. All right, we got a few lined up. Neo's a good one. There's a few good ones. But right now, I got tunnel vision. I got Microvision literally right now. Literally. See what happens here. All right. 2113. $37.07. Critic, you're almost there, Critic. $37.07. Let's freaking get it. $37.07. A pullback on MVIS might take us down. I don't know. I mean, the only real pullback is this zone. So if it pulls back, it's probably going to retest the zone. But at this point, I don't know if it's gonna do that. I don't know. We'll have to wait and see. 2103 right now. We got to get above that 2162. That's going to be that next little level right here. You guys see how I found this? Thumbs up in the chat if you see this. The top of this 50 SMA and the bottom of these wicks right here makes this zone up. 2162. Got to get above that. Russell Index is definitely helping us for sure. I mean, we're not listed yet, but we will be. And that news is probably causing these shorts to close. Let's see what's up. Almost guaranteed we're going to have more here. Nope, 1.2 million actually went down 48 minutes ago. But I imagine in the next hour or so, we're going to see this go up a little bit. So we'll see. This is not based off news, guys. This is just natural movement here. This is natural, organic movement. Hell yeah, let's do it. Guys, if you're watching the stream right now, I would really appreciate it if you guys could like the stream for me. I don't make too many recorded videos, so the likes count on the algorithm. If you guys could hit that like button for me, I would really appreciate it. Make sure I don't miss any of these comments. Wade Hoffman, $5 to the super chat. Sandra, your number didn't work on Zelle. Message me on Discord so I can get you paid. All right, Sandra. Yeah, Sandra, send Wade a message so he can get you that money back. Wade Hoffman on Discord. 2102. 2102. AMC 5134 broke. AMC is officially broken out of this wedge. All right. The next level below this is going to be about right here at $48. Around $48. $48.50, $48.60, something like that. So we'll see. But AMC has broken out of this wedge, guys. This was a bubble waiting to pop. It really was. I'm still in the stock. I'm still in my trade. But just know that this is no different than Dogecoin. This is all FOMO. This whole entire move is just FOMO. Hopes and dreams don't move charts. FOMO can move it, but only for so long. Supply and demand is the only real thing that's going to move this into the upside. It's going to have to dip down to a price where demand is created, all right? We have the supply. There's too much supply, right? We need more demand. We need this stock to dip a little bit in order for us to have more people jump back in and buy it up. All right, that's just what has to happen. 2131 on Microvision. No, this is 100% FOMO. 100% undisputed FOMO for AMC. You cannot deny it. There's no fundamental behind this. There's no reason behind this. Shorts are not covering yet. This is 1,000,000% FOMO. All right, and it can drive the price up. It can, obviously, look at it. But it can't last forever. I do think AMC is going to dip, yeah, and I think it would be healthy for it, to be honest with you. I think a dip down here would be nice, simply because I think people will start getting back in. If it dips to $34 at this level of structure right here, you know, if price comes down and retests this key level, look to the left, this is a key level right here, we're definitely probably going to get a lot of people getting back in, which could, you know, start the FOMO back up, but this is FOMO. There's no debating it. Brandon P, $5 super chat says, Nick, what can I do to keep MVIS at a solid 30? What's FOMO? FOMO is the fear of missing out. FOMO is the fear of missing out. Yes, it is FOMO. It is FOMO, promise you. FOMO is fear of missing out. This entire move is people buying in because they don't want to miss the squeeze, which is cool. That's fine. I mean, I'm in it too. I want this thing to squeeze. We're all in it, but we got to call it like it is. I'm not going to sugarcoat it. like some of these other YouTubers. It is what it is. This is FOMO. This whole move is FOMO. All right, we're holding strong. Everyone's holding. That's why it's sticking around up here. So for sure, you know, the whole AMC community is keeping it up here at this $51 price. But in order for this to move higher without fundamentals, without a squeeze happening, without shorts covering, there's just going to have to be more volume and more people buying at this price. It's basic supply and demand. A lot of people are scared to buy up here, and I can't blame them. $51, that's crazy. This is not a $51 stock. This is a $15 to $20 stock at the most right now. And the fact that it's $51, well, I mean, it's a risky trade, you know? It's a risky trade. MVIS is not FOMO, bro. I don't know what you're talking about. Go read some DD on MVIS. This is 100% not FOMO for MVIS. MVIS is people have been holding Microvision for 10, 15 years. All right, they're setting themselves up to win. There's fundamentals behind this. This entire move on AMC is nothing but FOMO. 1,000,000% FOMO. Without a doubt, undisputed, undeniable. Hopes and dreams don't move markets. FOMO does, but it's only for so long. I think a dip would be healthy, to be honest with you. I would not mind a dip on AMC. I mean, yeah, we'd lose some profit here, but we'd get more people back in around 34 bucks. We'd get a lot more people back in around 34 bucks, to be honest. I would not mind a dip on AMC. That way we can get more people in and get some more price action. Let's see here, 21.28 for Microvision. Oh my God. Nasty, nasty, nasty. What a run. What a nice, nice run. Let me check Discord real quick. $21.42. We're just chilling up here. We're waiting to see if we're going to hold or not. Stonks don't go up forever. Maybe we retrace. We'll figure it out. Let's see. If this is the realized top, we can pretty much say, you know, that a 50% retracement will put us right back here at structure. So our golden zone on this move, if this is the top, if, you know, 21.90 or whatever that is, if that's the top, this is going to be the golden zone. Let me make it gold. If that is the top, this is going to be a golden zone. A 50% retracement would put us literally right here at structure where these wicks are. You see these wicks? It would put us right here at structure, a 50% retracement. If we find support here, like I said, that's not a bad thing. I would not hate the fact if we came back down and retested 1932 and found support, because like I said, you know, right now it could just fall off and come back down below the zone. If we come down and we retest this 1932 key level of resistance and find support, so you come down, you find support right here where resistance once was, that's when you're going to have that move back up, and then we know, okay, 1932 is probably a new floor for us, at least for the short term. All right, but right now, we're just trucking. We're trucking along. Steroid Bra. You're looking for the lifetime membership. It's $75 pledge to the channel. Get you diamond on Discord, access to all my future content, and everything else I'm going to be doing. Let's see here. 2164. Who was it? Steroid Bra? Is he? Yeah, the Golden Cross definitely helped. Guys, I told you. Let's bring that up. Who said that? Who was that? Spartak Manukyan. I hope I said that right. Like I said, we do have a Golden Cross right here. It did happen. We kind of lagged a little bit, but if you look to the left, this one lagged a little bit as well. These Golden Crosses matter, all right? They move the price up probably 80 to 90% of the time. Same thing on the Death Crosses. All right, you got a Death Cross right here, price went down. All right, Golden Cross right here, price went up. Golden Cross right here, price is going up. So this Golden Cross did lag a little bit, but I did tell you guys, when we finally get this Golden Cross in the 1 hour time frame, we're going to see that test of 1932, and it did happen, and here we are chilling at 2170. Oh my God, let's freaking get it. Absolute Unit says, the group has brought me sick value. Thanks, man, I'm glad. If you're trying to get on the team, guys, send me a DM on Discord. I'll give you the link. Whoever was talking about it, I don't know who that was, but this is the link to the Discord. Just send me a message and we'll get you in there, all right? The team is amazing. I don't have to say it. Everyone already knows. Oh my gosh, 2190. 2196. I think at about 27 bucks, I'm going to be looking, I'm not saying I'm going to do it, but I'm going to be looking to liquidate maybe 25% of my position. I raised my price a little bit. If we get to like 26, 27 bucks, I will start looking to liquidate maybe 25% of my entire position. Maybe get back in on a dip down to this trend line. We'll see what happens, but I am looking to do that off no news. Now, if we get some news right now, I don't know, but you know, the Russell index is pretty much news. All right, it's pretty much news. 2218. Let's freaking go. Oh my God, let's freaking go. Shout out to everybody covering this stock. But if you only cover this stock on a day like this, when we're popping off, you are not a true Mavis. You're not a true Mavis ape. How about that? All right, you're not a true Mavis ape if you're just covering the stock on a day it jumps, you know, 40%. So shout out to all you Mavis apes that are actually, you know, following along with this stock on the bad days, good days. We're all in here on the crappy days, on the bleeding days. We're in here every single day covering this stock. So if you like Mavis, this is probably the channel for you. Let's get it. Let's freaking get it. I did tell you guys, I told you guys, call this out absolutely perfectly. If we break above 1932, close on a 30-minute candle, which we did, we're going to test $21, $22. And here we are, $21.93, testing it. You know, we need to close above this zone, all right? So we got this little zone right here. I'm going to draw it in like this for you guys a little bit better. We'll do it like this. All right, we need to close above this zone. All right, we got 1 minute and 45 seconds left on this candle. Let's get it. JMD Cat says, right, you're a hack if you only come for the green days. Yeah, I mean, honestly, I just agree at this point. I hate to throw shade like that, but I mean, it's kind of clown status if you're only covering stocks on the days they're popping like this. You're not really, you don't really have conviction, so I don't know. I call it like I see it, man. I call it like I see it. 2174 on the ticker. Let's get it. AMC 5186 broke out of this wedge. Like I said, supply and demand. There's no demand up here. Not many people are going to be buying in this zone, in this whole area, really. So AMC is going to, I think AMC is going to need a dip in order to make this thing keep going. All right. Planet of the Mavis Apes. Let's get it. Free says, I'm only here to hear his cat meow in the background. Hell yeah, brother. Oh, I'm so happy right now. Golly. Mavis has it hard, man. I mean, we got a hard time in Mavis. We've seen the worst of days on Mavis. So it's just absolutely amazing to see this thing take off like this. Finally, guys, finally. Just smash out of this zone. Breaking key levels left and right. Let's go. Can we get some rockets in the chat? I mean, I know we already did it, but I want to see some more rockets, man. 22 bucks on Mavis. 22.25 the high today. Gosh dang it. Let's get some rockets flowing, man. Awesome stuff here. Awesome stuff. No news. No news as far as I know. No news for Mavis. I don't see any. So this is just natural movement. This is just a breakout, guys. We're just breaking out. These things happen. All right, these things happen. I can almost guarantee you a retest of that 30 bucks at this point. I mean, we're not that far away. $28 is right here, guys. We're not that far away. We're so close. Look at this. We are not that far away from that $20, $28 range. And we're just trucking along here, guys. 22 bucks on the dot right now for Microvision. Let's freaking go. Russell's going to hook us up next next week, I imagine. Next week, we definitely test $30. As of 1 hour ago, we still show 1.2 million, so still hasn't gone up yet. Surprising, but it hasn't gone up. All right, has not gone up yet. There's no news, no news. We're just moving. We're just moving. Hit that like button, guys. If you're just joining the stream, I appreciate all of you for being here. Let's get it. Team Mavis. Team freaking Mavis. Hit that like button. Hit that subscribe button, guys. If you want to get on the team, $75 pledge to the channel. The members area is 100% worth it. If you're looking for new investments, crypto, whatever, we got a lot of knowledgeable traders in there. So if you want to get on the team, man, hit me up. We got a big community growing. We got over 600 people in the Discord. Actually, over 800 now. Over 800. Excuse me. If you didn't get in at the club, I told you guys I can't, I'm not a financial advisor, all right? So I'm not going to tell you when to get in and when not to get in. I can't do it legally. But just know that I did tell you guys a break and a close on the 30-minute candle above 1932 was a good entry point. Up here, it's a little bit dangerous. We don't know if it's going to retrace or not, all right? But if you got in right here at this close around, 1995, that was a good entry. Because like I said, if we break and close above 1932, we were going to go. We were going to go, and we did. As soon as we closed, you guys see this. As soon as we closed on this 30-minute candle above that 1932, we took off. So I would be, if I had to give you an opinion on whether or not this is a good entry point, I would say be careful. That's all I can say, because we don't know if it's going to tank back down and retest this zone. There's no way to know. Mavis loves to tank. We already know that. Mavis loves to just fall off for no apparent reason, all right? So we don't know. I would be careful buying in up here for sure. But all you Mavis apes that are stuck holding the bag over 25 bucks, we're coming for you. We're coming for you. We are coming for you. Hold strong, guys. Diamond hands. Let's freaking get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. 22.30. I can't even believe I can say this right now. 22.33 for Microvision. Let's go. Heck yeah. Let's freaking go. Bag holders, we're on the way. Get ready to jump in. The door will be open when we drive by. Make sure you jump in. Whoops. Oh, dang it. All right, Wade Hoffman, you are on the team. Wade Hoffman, everybody welcome Wade to the team. I'm glad to have you here, brother. Finally, you got you on the team. Heck yeah. Thank you, Sandra. Wade, you should be able to see the members area now. Everybody welcome Wade to the team, man. Longtime OG of the channel, finally joining the team. Let's get it. Who is here? What's your name? Irene, okay. Oops. If you want to join the team, guys, ground up, get in. Let's get it. Hit me up on Discord. 2290. Oh my God. Let's freaking go. Mavis, let's go. Hell yes. Let's get it. 2291. Oh my God. Let's freaking go. Critic 3707 is coming soon, my friend. 23 bucks. We just broke it. $23. No news, no nothing, guys. Just killing it. Smashing it. Hell yeah. Let's freaking go. Let's go, baby. Oh my God. Hell yeah. 23 bucks. Oh man, this is awesome. We got a lot of time left, guys. It's only 12:36. We got some hours left. 306 people up in this thing. Welcome to my channel. Welcome to my stream. I know we got a lot of new people in here. Hit that subscribe button, guys. We do this every day. Every single day. Good days, bad days. If you're covering a stock only on a good day, you're not a true investor of that stock. 2268. We bleed in here together, guys. We sweat, we cry, all that. Let's go. $22.58. Having a little bit of sell-off here around, let's see where we fall off at. 2301. So we sold off at 2301. Don't really know how far we're going to fall here. All right, we already broke this zone. We can move that. We got some sell pressure going on here. I'm sure RSI is overbought for sure. Sitting at 78 on RSI. Anything over 70 is overbought. Anything under 30 is oversold. All right, so right now we're overbought on the 1 hour, overbought on the 4 hour. Not quite overbought on the daily, which leads me to believe next week we're probably going to go up some more. 30-minute overbought. So we're going to have some retracement here. Don't get worried. Don't get nervous. Retracements are healthy. And I do think we'll probably retrace a little bit here on this move. But we can safely say pretty much that this move, a 50% retracement would bring us back to about $20.60. So if this is the top right here, our golden zone is going to be somewhere up in here. So maybe we retrace back down to here before finding some support. But that wouldn't be a bad thing, considering that's $20.60 for Microvision. Amazing. Chris Johnson, don't even worry about it, my brother. You're good. I'm glad you're here every day listening to the stream. That's what's up. I just got my unwitch brat. If you guys don't know, I'm an unwitch fiend. Every single day I'm eating one of these things. Jesus, they're so good. If you don't know what an unwitch is, type in Jimmy John's unwitch on Google and you will soon find out. 2191 retracement here. I'm not selling yet. There's no way. I told you guys $25 to $26. I will be looking to liquidate 25% of my position with no news. All right, but I'm starting to wonder if the Russell Index was news, because that really is pretty much good news. So we'll see. When we hit 26 bucks, I will think about liquidating. I'm gonna have to put some real thought into it this weekend, because I think next week we're definitely gonna test $30 next week. I really feel it. I think well, I'll say 28. I think next week we definitely, guys, for sure are going to test $28. Just due to everything, the way everything's playing out, this golden cross. There's no structure up here, guys. There's none. There's a little bit, but there's not much. So there's nothing really stopping us from testing that 28 bucks. There's just not. There's nothing really stopping us. So we're going to have to wait and see. Buy one share? All right, I'll buy one share. All right, I buy one share. Fly High Enjoy says buy one share. Let me buy one share. All right, I got filled at 20. All right, I got filled. I got filled at 22.09 or 08, 22.8. I got filled for that one share. There we go. One share. Let's get it. I'm going to need some gum. Yep. Joseph Sims says, watch your channel every day. Hell yeah, man. I'm glad you're here, brother. $21.95. We're going to have a sell-off, guys. RSI is way too high for us not to see a little retracement here. But maybe we recover. What's our volume at? Let's check volume. Volume on Microvision right now, 27 million. A jump from 4.5 million 2 hours ago, guys. We jumped up 23 million in volume in like 45 minutes. That's insane. We still have people buying the ask, so obviously there's still some demand here. But guys, like I told you, we had a couple huge orders today. We had a $500,000 order, $500,000 order put in at 1901. 1901, $500,000 order put in. That's huge. Another $350,000 order after that. And we got a 4,178. How much money is that? Let's see. 4,178 at 21.85. Holy crap. 4,178 times 21.85. That's going to be a $91,000 order. Almost 100K right there going into Mavis at 21 bucks. Nasty run up for Mavis today, guys. Hell yeah, I'm so excited. Let's get it. Woo! I'm excited, man. I'm not even worried about AMC. I mean, it is going to do what it does, right? Either it squeezes or it dips. I guess we're just hodling. We're hodling. But Mavis, oh my gosh. Probably going to get a retracement here. Like I said, I imagine we will. This was a nasty, huge run up, guys. There's going to be retracement. And like I said, I do think that we're going to come down about 50%. Probably will, to be honest with you. We probably will come down here and test this golden zone. The top of the golden zone is going to be about $20.60. So unless we get some crazy demand flow in here, we probably will retrace a little bit. Now, we did fall off a little bit, $23 all the way down to about $21.70. So almost a $3 retracement and still dipping here. Like I said, I do think we're going to test the golden zone down here for a 50% retracement. What we need to have happen is we need to have this happen. We come down, we find support, and then we go back up. That's what we want to see. And maybe we come down in the zone. That's all right too, guys. But just know these golden zones are reversal zones, all right? They are reversal zones. AMC jumped back up in this wedge. That's good. 21.50 on Microvision. 1 second, guys. I'm gonna bust this unwitch open. Give me a second. Lunch mode, James. As we watch this stock pop off, lunch mode, James. Hold on. Let me take a bite. Mark P. Oh my God, Mark P. How sick, dude. In since 82 cents on Microvision and have never sold one share. Look at the chart for 13 months that I have held since then and see how many ebbs and flows there have been. Stuck with my conviction, go Mavis. Hell yeah, brother. You're a true OG. True OG. Shout out to that guy. You're going to be rich. If you're not already rich, you're going to be rich. With an 82-cent average. Holy crap. That's insane. Shout out to you, my friend. Yeah, Mark, I'm actually interested too. How many shares do you have? How many shares you got? He asked, how do you hear about that stock at that price? Guys, you got to remember, people have been holding this stock for 15 years. We got a 10-year cup and handle playing out here, all right? 10 years. Look at this. People have been bag holding this thing for a long time, and they're finally getting their justice a decade later. Popping off real nice. Nick said, if I had a sister, I'd marry her off to Mark. $77,000 shares? I'm doing the math on that, bro. 77,000 shares. Hold up. I got to do the math. That's insane. You're the richest person in here. 77,000 shares. 77,734. Let's see. Times 0.80. So you had a $62,000 investment. 77,734. So right now, times 21 bucks. So your $60,000 investment has yielded you a $1 million profit right now. So your if I'm doing this right, your roughly $60,000 investment has turned into $1.6 million. That's nasty, bro. Shout out to you, man. Hell yeah. Nasty, my friend. 1.5 million. All right. That's sick. Take the risk. You make the cash. Kelly, I see you, Kelly, coming in with the $6.99 super chat. Thank you. She says, I'm stuck at work, so I can't stay, but let's go, Mavis. Let's get some rockets in the chat for Kelly. True OG of the channel. I love Kelly. Kelly's awesome. Get some rockets for Kelly. Let's go. We're holding down the fort, Kelly. You do your thing at work. We got this. We're holding this down. If you guys are wondering where the camera's at, the camera will not work on my laptop, right? My new rig's coming in on the 16th, so we'll have everything set up. Then we'll be on camera so you guys can see this sexy mug. And that's why the camera's not on. It doesn't work. So on the 16th, the new computer comes in. We're going to be rocking the whole new setup. Super stoked for that. Oh my God, called this out perfect. Here we go. Retesting Golden Zone. Just like I said, can't make this stuff up. Can't make this up. Retesting Golden Zone. We got to find support here. That's the key. That's going to be the key to this move, is to find support. We need wick on the bottom side of this candle. We're testing this area just like I said, just like I told you guys. We're retracing. A 50% retracement will put us right here at $20.60, where we will need to find support in order to keep moving back up. All right? It's just that simple. All right, we tested it. I'm calling that a test. That's pretty close. 2164, top of the golden zone, 2160. We've officially retested the golden zone. We retraced 50% off that zone. You see it bouncing back up like this. Guys, if you want to learn to do stuff like this, you want to learn these zones, you want to learn this price action, learn how I make these callouts this accurately, send me a DM on Discord, get on the team. Aside from the team, you can do one-on-one sessions with me. It's a $75 pledge to get on the team on Discord. It's worth it, man. It's worth it. There's a lot of cool people in there, knowledgeable traders. I know we got a lot of new people in the stream right now, so definitely hit me up on Discord if you want to do that. But these golden zones are powerful. All the zones are powerful, especially supply and demand, even more powerful. So hopefully we hold support here and move back up. We're going to go to a 15-minute time frame and watch. Volume is 30 million. Let's go, Mavis. Trending now. 30 million in volume. Hell yeah, let's go. 30 million, actually 31 million, basically. 31 million in volume. It better not go back to 15. I'm gonna be pissed. I'm gonna be so pissed. Anyone looking to add on, here's your chance. Here's your chance. I'm not a financial advisor. And I'm eating, so I'm more happy than normal. But I'll tell you this. This is a good spot. This is a good spot. You better hurry. You might miss it. I don't know. This would not be a bad entry point, since we are doing exactly what I said. Finding support right here at this golden zone. 50% retracement. Oh, but you might miss it. I don't know. It's pushing back up real nice. There we go. Damn, I called that out. Let's get it. Thumbs up in the chat if you bought the dip here at the golden zone. I called it out. We're going to retest golden zone and bounce back up. Who bought the dip? Who bought this right here? I added on $1,000 myself on my position right here. Right at the golden zone. As soon as I saw the wick, I added 1,000 on. Who bought the dip, man? This call out was literally spot on accurate. 4 cents away from the reversal. Oh my God. Let's get it. Boom. If you bought that golden zone test, shout out to you. Now, don't get alarmed. If it does come back down, don't get alarmed. Sometimes it might. It could come back down. You might be in red on that entry for a little bit. It could come back down into the golden zone. We'll have to wait and see. But if we get back above this level right here around 2150, we're going to be all right. All right, but it could dip back down. We don't really know yet. But it's having a nice bullish signal right here. A nice hammer candle on the top. On this candle right here. Nice little doji hammer candle right here at this test, guys. Look at this zone I pulled out. If you bought this right here, you are a true OG. Good job. You made a good add-on or buy or whatever you did. $21. Let's see some thumbs up in the chat if you're new to the channel. If this is your first time on my stream, if this is your first time, can we get some thumbs up in the chat? I want to see how many new people we got. If this is your first day watching my stream, let's see some thumbs up in the chat real quick. I want to see how many new people we got in here. A shout out to all of you for being here. Thank you. We're covering this bad boy. I'll tell you that much. Or this bad girl, I should say. She's our baby girl. This is my mistress right here, Mavis. Oh yes, recover. Turn this candle blue. We got 5 minutes and 4 seconds left on this candle. There we go. Woo, let's get it. Oh my God, what a nasty call. Golden zone touch and bounce. I called this up here, guys. I told you guys at 22.96, we were going to retest golden zone and probably bounce off, and that's exactly what happened. RSI was really high, and for that reason, I thought the dip was imminent. We're still pretty high on RSI, 72, so we are overbought still. But this price wants to go up. Orange candle turned blue. We're good right now. Jeremy Scosia says, I've been with you since day one, man. I know I don't see you talk much, but I do remember you, Jeremy, I think. Shout out to you for being here, my friend. I'm on right now, this is a 15-minute time frame, but, you know, the 30 is not blue yet. The 15 is blue, though. You see this nice hammer candle right here, bounce straight off this zone from the fib. I pulled my fib from top to bottom. All right. And that's how I got this zone. If it's your first time here, hit that like button, hit that subscribe button, guys. We do this every day. Let's get it. AMC 5116, broken out of this wedge here. I don't know if it's going to trade sideways or not, but like I said, for AMC, we're going to need some demand. All right, nobody's buying up here. We could hold all day, that's fine. But if you want the price to go up, it's going to have to dip. We're going to have to dip and get people to come back in to bring some more volume here. How much volume do we have on AMC? 241 million, so not bad. Not bad volume. I mean, that's great volume by all means, but we're going to need more to get back up to that $70, that's for sure. No news, John Crane, no news. Just popping off. Release the Kraken. Release the Kraken. I see you, my friend. $100 donation to my Cash App. And thank you so much, my brother. Thank you so much. I appreciate you, my friend. I hope you're killing the markets today. $100 donation to the Cash App. Thank you very, very, very much. Release the Kraken. I see you. The tag says, shout out to MVIS fam. Lurking in the background. Love what you do, James. Keep up the good work. Thank you very much, my friend. Thank you very much. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. 2140 on the ticker, baby. Let's go. Oh, man, that's a good day for MVIS. What a sick, nasty, disgusting, absolutely gnarly move MVIS has had today. I'm stoked about MVIS today, man. You can't ask for better than this. You really can't. Let's go. James, stop looking at me when you poop. What? What the hell? What are you talking about? I agree. Jeff, I agree. I think the Russell is some news. I consider this news. The Russell Index is news. We're getting listed today after the bell. That's freaking awesome, man. That is awesome. That's good for us. Short shares on MVIS went down a little bit. 1.1 million on the shorts on Fintel. Guys, if you didn't know, if you're new to my channel, just you got someone asked what I do for a living. Well, I trade, number one, and number two, I'm a professional poker player. All right, I've been playing poker for about 15 years, professionally for like the last 7 or 8, and you know, just doing my thing. I travel around, play tournaments, cash games. So I'm a professional poker player by trade, I guess you would say, but also do the trading thing too, man. So that's what I do. I do a lot of other things too. We do a lot of things. We flip storage units. We do all kinds of stuff, man. Always hustling, always making money, always getting the bag. No matter what, I'm getting the bag. All right, for sure. Any way possible, I'm getting to it. $21.09 on the ticker. Still bouncing off this golden zone. We may dip a little bit more. We may come down and retest again. It could happen. It might happen. I wouldn't be surprised. AMC taking off here, guys. $49.86. As long as there's no demand, all right, this price is going to fall. Regardless, they're still shorting the stock, all right? So, you know, without people buying at these premium prices, the stock is going to go down. That's all there is to it. I predict a dip down here to about 35 bucks. That's just my prediction, and I think it's going to happen. So, you know, hopes and dreams don't move charts, guys. You got to remember that. You can want it to move all day long. Doesn't mean it's going to happen. All right. Price action is king. All right. I think we dip down to about 35 bucks at some point. I do think we're going to do it again. And that might create some more FOMO. We might get more people adding on, buying in, whatever. But I do think we're going to need a healthy dip to get the momentum going again on this FOMO train. We do garage sales too. We do a lot of resell. I think a couple months ago we found a really sick. What was that golf? I don't play golf, but I think it was a Callaway set. We found like $1,000 Callaway set. I lowballed the guy. I negotiated real hard with him. Got him down to like $180. So we bought that Callaway set for $180. Resold it for like $700. So that was a good one. We do stuff like that all the time. You can find some gems at garage sales. I mean, you'd be surprised. You'd be surprised what you could find. A lot of people just don't want to deal with the drama of getting rid of stuff. So they just let it go. Be surprised. Resell it. There's definitely money in resell. All right, we're retesting again the golden zone. Hopefully we hold again. Like I said, we could retest here. It looks like we are. We might come down in the golden zone. That's not a bad thing. Anywhere in this golden zone is going to be fine. Even if we do come down to this 61.8 down right here at the bottom of the golden zone, that wouldn't be the end of the world, you know? AMC 49.81. Let's check RSI. Not many people are buying right here, guys. That's why you're seeing RSI so low. Nobody's buying here. RSI is proof of that. All right, the relative strength index is proof of purchase. All right, if you want to see if people are buying a stock, just turn on your RSI. All right, nobody's buying here. People are holding, but they're not buying. And if people aren't buying, the price will not go up. It's just a fact. It's just a fact. FOMO can only last so long. All right, in the golden zone here, 2042. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. I'd like to see the 1 hour candle close back outside the zone. We got 26 minutes left on this 1 hour candle. So we'll see what happens here. If you guys wanted to buy the dip, this is another good opportunity. All right, I'm not a financial advisor. Please understand that. But this is a good spot. All right, the golden zone retracement. This is a reversal zone. All right, so expecting price to reverse back out of here for sure. Just don't know how far down and when it's going to happen. But this is not a bad spot to add on to your position or get in. It's not a bad spot. Now, don't get pissed off at me if MVIS just drops below the zone, because MVIS is known to tank. It is just known to do it. It does it a lot of the time. We have big run-ups like this. It does tank off. So, but this is not, from a technical analysis standpoint, this is not a bad spot to add on or get in. Still 1.1 million on the short shares available. Guys, another thing that drove this price up, just so you know, if we look at the owners, the institutional ownership, Vanguard, guys, if you didn't know this, on the 1st of June, on June 1st, this was filed. All right, Vanguard added almost 7 million shares. You guys see here, these four Vanguard funds, they added combined almost 7 million shares into Microvision. Okay, that's a huge, huge deal. If these institutions are buying at these prices, this says their average is 11.96. So I'm not really sure how that played out or when they got it, when they actually got in. But if institutions are buying 7 million shares at these prices, something's on the horizon. All right, something's up. You follow the money. You don't trade against the money. All right, you just don't. The trend is your friend. Never forget that. You trade against the trend, you're probably going to lose some money. All right, but 7 million shares added on the first, or that's when it was filed for these Vanguard institutions, all right? These index funds, these 4 different Vanguard index funds. 7 million shares almost. That's for sure helping drive this price up. Russian cream, as far as options go, your break-even price is basically this, man. So let's just say you get, let's just say you buy a $10 strike for July 21st or whatever it is. It's going to show you your break-even price. Your break-even price is just literally what it is. As soon as the price of the stock gets to that point on your break-even price, that's when you're going to be even on your trade. Anything after the break-even is going to be profit, and anything below the break-even is going to be a loss. All right, so your break-even is pretty much the premium. Whatever the premium is, I mean, your break-even is going to be where you break even. It's just that simple. It's not that hard to understand when you really break it down and look at what it is. it's going to give you a spread pretty much. And once you cover the spread, you're in the profit. So your break even is covering the spread pretty much. I would definitely type in options trading on YouTube and learn some about it, man. You can make a lot of money trading options, especially on Microvision. All right, who bought the options call that I called out the other night? $10 strike, July 21st. Who bought that option with me? $10 strike, July 21st. Who bought that option? Because you're in the super green right now. I think the break even on that was like 1940. We're not super green, but you're in the green. I think break even on that $10 strike was 1940 or something like that. I called it out on the Discord, in the options trading, and on the members chat that I was going to buy 3 contracts. $10 strike price, July 21st for Microvision. $20.50 on the ticker right now as it stands. We're just going to stream through Power Hour, guys. Not even going to take a break. Going to just run right through it. Let's get it. $20.37. James, is there any trend of these massive spikes happening that is somewhat proved to happen? The chart is kind of repeating, but higher highs. Is there any trend of these massive spikes? I mean, every time we've closed above 1932, guys, that's that key level. Last time we closed above 1932, we went to $30. That was off that Reddit pump. But right now, this isn't being pumped at all. This is just, it seems like natural movement, all right? People are taking profits up here. That's fine. But RS, I mean, hopefully we don't get back below this golden zone. You know, this is a reversal zone. So we reversed pretty hard here. Let's check RSI one more time. Okay, so we're good. As long as we hold in this golden zone, as RSI dips a little bit, we're going to be fine. People are going to pick back up for sure. People are going to get back in this stock for sure. Raising a lot of eyebrows here with the index fund listing today, with the Russell fund listing today, Russell index, and you know, just the breakouts. There's a lot of eyes on Microvision right now. Obviously, we got 40 million in volume almost. 35.5 million in volume. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Nice to see some wick here on this candle. Nice to see some wick on the bottom side. That's good for us. Came down here to about $20.15. Starting to wick off. We need to get back above that golden zone. Nick sending through PayPal. Oh my gosh, Nick. All right, dude. Well, let me know. I will check it. Totally. Oh my gosh. you and Totally. Nick says sending through PayPal. Volume growing over. Totally says, oh my gosh. Nick 500 and I'll match. Oh my god. Oh my god. You guys are insane. 49.56 for AMC. Did break out of the wedge here. All right, we did break out of the wedge. We have some structure here around what is this? $48.55. We have some structure here a little bit. Not much to go off of, but enough to call this structure. And you know, hopefully we stay above this, but like I said, for AMC, I don't mind a dip. I don't mind a dip, all right? It's going to create FOMO. It's going to create new investors and people adding on. So I don't mind a dip on AMC, all right? I really don't. In fact, you see what happened here. The last time we dipped, we came all the way down to $37.40 and jumped all the way back up to $69. So I don't mind a dip on AMC at all, at all. Sandra Lay says waiting. Oh my God, I think Nick's first here this time. It's on you, Nick. 2044, nice wick on the bottom side. Get us out of this golden zone, baby. Get us out of this golden zone. We want to close back outside this zone, guys. Here we go. 2050. Picking back up. RSI is not looking real nice. RSI is looking real nice. 30-minute time frame. We're a little, I wouldn't say we're overbought, but we're up there. 63 on the RSI. Have some room to go back up. We got not that long left on the day, so as long as we can close above this golden zone for the day, we're going to be good. And really, as long as we close above 1932 for the day, we're good. Today is a great freaking day for MVIS. Holy crap. All right, guys, 2060. Back above this golden zone. Hell yeah. Oh, we're right at the cusp again. We need to close, though. We got 16 minutes left on this 30-minute candle. We need to close above golden zone. 15-minute candle, same thing. RSI around 63. Nothing crazy. What contract do we buy? Well, guys, I called out a couple options on the Discord, on the member chat. If you guys want to get in on those call-outs, you got to be on the team, all right? But I will tell you, I did buy a couple contracts. $10 strike, July 21st. So I think the break-even was 1940. So I was gambling on those contracts, guessing that we were going to close above 1932 this week. I told everybody that I'm taking the gamble that we're going to close above 1932 because I know that a close above 1932 was going to project us or propel us much higher than that, all right? So I did take those calls, and like I said, I'm definitely looking to get the stocks, all right? I don't want to take the profit. I want the shares. I want to buy 300 shares at $10. That's what I'm trying to do. But I'm trying to buy those shares at $10 for sure. MVIS was just on CNBC Final Trade. Was it? That's pretty dope. Sandra Lay says still waiting, Nick Cordova. Oh, Nick. Nick, you started another war, Nick. 400? Oh my God. Oh my God. Nice. Have a blue candle printing here. 2060. Let's go. Let's get out of this zone. We came in pretty deep here. We did a test on the golden zone right here. Came up, came back down, retested the golden zone right here around 2015, and now we're retracing back up. That's awesome. All right, guys. Nick came in with the $400 of the PayPal. Oh my God, Nick, what are you doing? What are you doing, Nick? Nick coming in with 400. Holy crap. Nick, thank you so much, man. What a nasty, nasty, nasty donation, my brother. Thank you so much, Nick. You are a true legend, Nick. A true legend. 400 to the PayPal. Jesus. I don't even know what to say. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Nick. Nick says, don't hurt me, Sandra. I tried to do a super chat, but was told I hit the max for this week. That is so funny. Oh, it's calling out Fly High Enjoy, Sandra and Tully. Nick, let's get some rockets for Nick, man. Donating $400. Let's freaking go, Nick. Let's go, Nick. Thank you, Nick, man. You're a legend, dude. Thank you. Thank you so much. Let's get it. All right. Be careful. I love you. Bye. Oh my God. Tully coming in with the 500. 500 to the Cash App. Oh my gosh. Wow. Thank you guys so much. Oh my God. Insanity. You guys are crazy. You're seriously crazy. Oh my God. Oh my God. You guys aren't going to believe this. You guys are not going to believe this. Sandra Lay has shown everybody up. Sandra Lay just Cash Apped me $1,250. I kid you not. I'm not even playing. I can't make this up. Tully coming in with the 5. Sandra coming in with the 1,250. Her tag says, "For I'm not maxed." LOL. Oh my God. You guys are insane. You guys are crazy. Oh my God. Oh my gosh, Sandra. What the heck, Sandra? Holy crap. Tully, Sandra, Nick. Oh my God. You guys got me discombobulated right now. Sandra coming in with the $1,250 donation to my Cash App. What can I say? I can't even say thank you enough, Sandra. And Nick, and Tully, and Fly High Enjoy, and Critic. All you guys that just bless me every single freaking day. Thank you so much. I don't even know what to say, man. I feel truly blessed. I feel truly, truly, truly blessed. Oh my God. Let's go. Sandra, I don't know how to repay you for all this. Nick, I don't know how to do it. I got to get y'all some, I got to get these hoodies in or something. What's a hoodie? Tully in for 500. Nick came in with 400. Tully came in with 500. Sandra came in and just crushed the party with 1,250. Oh my God. Sandra Lay. What a boss. What a legend. RSI 60 on RSI. Still in the golden zone for MVIS. I don't even know what to say to you guys. Thank y'all very much, man. If you guys are new to the channel, just know that this is not the first time. These people have just gone crazy before. Rich people games, as Kiwi would say. Sandra Lay. Oh my God, Sandra. Oh God. Nick, you messed with the wrong ones, Nick. Holy crap, man. You guys are nuts. Tully, you got some high rollers in here, man. Seriously. We all got to go to the casino one day. As soon as MVIS pops off and MVIS gets sold or whatever's going to happen, we all got to link up in Vegas and have we would just ball out in Vegas. I can't even imagine. We would ball out in Vegas. Holy crap. Sandra Lay just blessing people left and right, man. Amazing. Nick, thank you, brother. I just feel like this is a thank you show at this point. I just say thank you so much, but I really mean it, man. You guys just, geez Louise. Thank you so much, Sandra. It's just so funny. Her tags are the best, dude. If you guys could see this, her tag literally says, I am not maxed out, LOL, with a laughy face. She's just not playing games over here. Nick, you've met your match, man. Sandra Lay is a freaking boss. James, buy one more share. All right, boom. One share. I'll buy it. I'll buy it at a premium. Screw it. We are in a golden zone. Matter of fact, I'll buy 10. How about that? I'll buy 10 shares right now. All right, adding on 10 shares and filled. 2047 filled. 10 shares. Nick says the pillow talk will be something tonight, Sandy. Oh my gosh. Yeah, let's run the intro. Let's run the intro. Boom. Nice intro. Let's get it. Let's get it. Oh, I'm so stoked on MVIS, man. I'm so happy right now. Oh. Oh my God! Dude, you guys, oh my God, what the hell? Oh my God. Oh. Guys, Tully just donated $3,000. $3,000! What the fuck, dude? Oh my God. $3,000. Tully, what are you doing? Oh my God. $3,000. That's the most. Holy crap. Oh my God. Oh my God. She did. I swear to God. I swear to God. You guys heard it, dude. I swear to God. Oh my God. Tully. Oh, guys, this ain't. She's already. I mean, I don't even. Oh my God. She's already at 5K for the day, guys. Almost. Jesus. I don't even know what to say. Oh my gosh. It's got my hands are sweating like a freaking, I don't even know what to tell you guys. When these people start doing this, guys, I'm not rich, all right? I'm not rich. I'm not on their level. All right, I'm not on their level. So when they start doing these wars, these donation wars, I start getting sweaty, man. These are just insane. Tully, thank you, man. Sandra, thank you. Nick, thank you. Gosh, thank you guys so freaking much. Oh my God. Holy crap. That's insane. I can't even tell you guys how much I appreciate y'all. Holy crap, man. Tully says, what'd she say? Where was her comment? She doesn't ever talk much, man. She said, where was it at? I gotta find her comment. I can't say thank you enough. Tully, like I said, I know you say you don't do Discord. If you want to get on the team, obviously you're on the freaking team, right? So just, I know you don't like the Discord thing, but if you want, there's got to be some way to repay you for all this. Sandra, you as well. Absolutely incredible support, man. You guys are amazing. Okay, here's the comment. It says, you guys are killing me. I said I wouldn't be beat today. I'm up $250,000. James again, check Cash App. All right, that's just, I mean, I don't even know what to say. Holy crap. Nice bounce off the golden zone, 2080. Making our way off the golden zone again, like predicted. I'm so discombobulated right now. I don't even know what to say. I don't even know what to say right now. I don't even know what to say right now. Holy crap. Sandra, Tully, Nick, you guys are just, man, thank you. Thank y'all so much. Jeez. Charles, who's Charles? Charles, the Theory Chaz, $5 to the cash out. Thank you, brother. That says, not Sandra status, but your calls made me money. A taste for you. $5 to the cash out, brother. Thank you, man. Thank you so much, all of you that support me, man. It means a lot to me. I'm sorry this has become kind of like a thank you channel. I do not ask for this stuff, just so you guys know. I'm not sitting here begging for money. All right, they're just hooking me up. I don't know what to say about it. I mean, I have to say thank you over and over and over when people send me that much money. I don't even know what to say, all right? I'm sorry. I'm freaking sorry. But I have to keep saying thank you. I don't know. I just have to keep saying thank you because that's just a lot of money. That's a lot of money to me, guys. I'm not rich, so that's you guys are blessing me real hard, man. Thank you so much, Nick, Sandra, Tully, all you guys. Fly High, Enjoy, Critic, all you guys, thank you. Charles. We are here every day, man. JMD Cat says, TMJ, you are like a gaming bartender. As people hit big hands, your tips will pay big. This channel keeps all of us focused on good or bad days. I'm sure more will come. I appreciate the kind words, my friend. I appreciate the kind words. Thank you, guys. That was Charles. Charles sent me $5 to the Cash App. Thank you, Charles. Thank you very much, Charles. $5 tip. Thank you, brother. I'm glad you made some money on that call out. Glad you bought the dip. If you bought this golden zone dip, good for you. Good for you. I told you guys this golden zone is very powerful. If you learn how to do this, it's worth it, man. You can just trade just off these zones. But I'm glad you made some money on that, my brother. I don't think 3K is getting beat, dude. That's insane. Sandra, I love you so much. Nick, I love you guys. Thank you so much. I'm done saying thank you, but seriously, Jesus, thank you so much. Mike M says I might send 3,001. You would be the top chief, my friend. That would be a record. 2061 on the ticker, AMC 5084. Bouncing off this little structure level right here. Let's get it. All right, Mike M, I don't even know, dude. That's crazy. Sold at 2285, waiting for the dipski. All right, I see you. The dipski's now, just so you know, this is the dipski. This is the dipski right now in this golden zone. So this is the dipski, my friend. JMD Cat says, can't wait to cash my royal and drop you a solid handful of avocados. Oh, man. Let's get it, JMD Cat. Jay Wink says, thanks for today. The confidence you give is everything. Well, thank you, brother. Thank you very much. Mike M, you're gonna make me fall out of the chair if you do that. I'm just letting you know, Mike M, I will legitimately fall out of this chair if you send that. I will fall out of my chair. It'll be 911 mode, James. Oh my God. If it gets to 30, oh, okay, that's not happening. We're not getting to 30 today. That ain't gonna happen. But hey, you know, I like the ambitious thoughts. I hope it does, man. I hope it does. I would love for this to hit $30. That'd be amazing. That would be incredible. A lot of people here are gonna make a lot of money if this hits $30. That's just a fact. All right, that's a fact. People are gonna make a lot of money. Everybody hold. Maybe we do get 30. Maybe we do hit 30. $20.72. We have to move $9.25. That's going to be insane. I don't think that's going to happen. I don't think that's going to happen, Mike, but we'll see. We're getting closer to Critics number 3737. Holy crap. 3737. Wow. Critics going to be there soon. 3737 is Critics number, man. I think it was 3707. 3707. That would be nasty. Power hour coming up in 29 minutes. We're streaming all the way through this bad boy. All the way through this bad boy. It is possible. It is possible. It is definitely possible. 50.71 for AMC, 20.69 on MVIS, outside the golden zone. That is good. We came down, we tested, kind of on the low end, 2015, made our way back up and out. That's good for us. We could easily have a $23 close for sure all day. James, you're going to have a good time doing taxes this year, man. We'll see what happens. Oh, man. Crazy. Michael McConnick says, can you walk through how to find a golden zone real quick? I have a whole video on that, Michael, but I will show you. But go to my YouTube and type in Fibonacci and you'll see the video. But basically, to find a golden zone, you want to take your Fibonacci retracement tool, pull from the realized bottom to the realized top. You must have a bottom and a top, all right? You have to know that it's the top, and you have to know that it's the bottom, all right? So we know from this move that this is the bottom, all right? And we know that this is the top at this point. This is how we found this golden zone, all right? And you can trade just off this. These zones are retracement zones, all right? Retracement percentages, all right? And this is how I found this golden zone, all right? Pull it from top to bottom. We get the golden zone right here, all right? And that's how you do it, all right? If you want one-on-one training, guys, I am offering one-on-one price action. So if you guys want to do that, get at me on Discord, and we can get you locked in for some training. It's not going to take that many sessions to teach you all this stuff. I wouldn't think. All right, excuse me. It's not going to be that hard. Finding the golden zone is super basic, but supply and demand is a different story. If you can learn all that stuff together, you're going to be a nasty trader, right? You're going to be a nasty trader. You'll be out of that 98% of people that lose money. Thank you guys for tipping me today, man. I really appreciate that. I mean, really, every single one of you. I'm glad you guys are making money. I'm glad you guys are crushing the market, man. I'm glad. It makes me so happy to see this team winning. This is a winning team, guys. Get on the team. I swear to God, it's worth it. We're making money left and right, I promise. Max paying for the options this week would be 20. Okay. AMC 50.13. Breaking out of this wedge right here. We need MVIS to get back out of this golden zone. We're kind of pussyfooting around this golden zone. We got to get out of it. We got to get out and close. That's what we need. What price would I sell MVIS? I'm holding out for $100, man. To be honest with you, I'm holding out. I want to see what happens. I'm here to the end. But I might liquidate 25% of my position around 25, 26 bucks. All right, it's going to be close. I hear you guys. All right, we got a few more. Hold on one second here, guys. To reply to this message. Sandra, check your DM, Sandra. All right. Oh my gosh, you guys are incredible. I've never had this much support ever. Like, I have never in my life had random people just support me like this. I just really haven't. It's insane. Water Gummy with the $5. You deserve it. Thank you, man. Thank you, Water Gummy. Water Gummy's a true OG also, man. He's been here since the beginning. Been here since the beginning, man. Thank you so much, Water. Oh. Oh. All right, that was Sandra. Sandra, thank you again. Thank you again, Sandra. Who was that? James. Oh, Pitbulls. I see you, brother. $5 from Pitbulls. Says don't spend it all in one place, man. Thank you very much, brother. Hey, Pitbull, send me a DM on Discord. I really want to talk to you about rehoming or rescuing a dog. I need to talk to you about that. So if you have, maybe you have some connections we can talk about. Nick Cordova says, you say that every day, you will be pulling serious money one day. Watch. Oh, man. I already am. To me, this is serious money. That's crazy. All right, guys, we broke back below the golden zone. This is not good for short term. All right, this isn't good for the short term. We need to definitely get back up in this zone. 8 minutes left on this candle. 23 minutes left on the 30-minute time frame. All right, we're known to sell off. I told you guys MVIS sells off. It just is what it is. It is what it is, but we're still at 1995. As long as we close above 1932 for the day, we are fine. We are fine. Russell Index today. Monday is going to be a nasty day for Microvision, guys. All right, it just is. It just is. It just is. 20 bucks. We got to stay in this zone. We need to stay in the golden zone, at least bare minimum. If we do drop, then you guys see here, there's no structure up here. There's no structure up in here, all right? So the next level is going to be right here at about 1932. All right, so if we do break the golden zone and continue a downward trend from this breakout, we're probably going to retest 1932, all right? But we need to find support there. And we need to close above 1932. You guys got to know this stock retraces constantly. It loves to do it. It just does it over and over and over. Missed some. Oh, Sandra, I see it. Thank you, Sandra. Sandra, thank you. Oh my gosh. Thank you all so much for the support, man. 1988. All right, we need to just stay above 1932. And really, we do have a level of strike. Take that back. I completely misspoke. I'm so sorry about that. I completely misspoke. The next level of structure down is at 1933. No, that's right. I did not misspeak. I take that back. I'm so discombobulated right now with all these people hooking me up and blessing me. I can't think straight. 1932 is the next level of structure below. I apologize for that. It is 1932. Oh, dude, yeah, Trey makes insane. That guy kills it. People donate left and right to that guy. $5 a million times a day. That's crazy. Yeah, man, he smashes it. But I'd much rather have a tight-knit community like this, man. You guys are amazing. I love that I can respond to you guys. If the chat was going by that fast, like it does in those dudes' channels, I don't know if I would like that. So I hope, for my sake, I kind of hope this channel doesn't blow up, because I don't want to have 20,000 people watching my stream. I just really don't. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I really don't. That would be crazy. 1996 on the ticker, found support right here at about 1985. Hoping to get back up in there, man. I don't know. Like I said, this golden zone is powerful. So, and we're back up in the zone now. That's good. I would like to close. We got 5 minutes and 38 seconds left. Would like to close in the zone. If we close outside the zone on this 30-minute candle, that's not going to be the best for short term, all right? So we need to close inside the zone. It's okay to test the bottom of the zone as long as we don't close outside of it. Oh my God. Another, oh, holy crap. Okay. Okay, I did miss it, Sandra. Oh my God. Guys, Sandra just sent another $1,250, just so you know. I have to call it out when someone does that. I'm not going to not say anything. Sandra just sent another $1,250. Oh my God. Another $1,250. Jesus, Sandra. Oh my God. I don't know what I'm doing to deserve all this, but thank you. Thank you so much. Guys, she just, oh man, we got some whales in here, man. We got some whales in here. Sandra, another $1,250. Jesus, golly. Oh my God. I'm not making this up, dude. I'm not making this up. I swear on my life. Like, I promise you. She just sent me another 1250. I'm not lying about it. She's right here in the chat. Freaking ask her. She did. Oh my God. Absolutely insane. Holy crap. Tully, Sandra, Nick, you guys are just insane. I don't even know what to do at this point. I'm like, oh my God. Thank y'all so much. Damn, man. Thank you. I'm literally tearing up right now, guys. I'm tearing. Look, I'm tearing up right now. I'm be honest with you guys. I'm an emotional dude. I'm kind of tearing up right now. You guys are just, I don't know what I'm doing I don't know if this is just rich people games or you guys are really finding value in what I'm doing, but man, guys, thank you so much. I cannot say thank you again enough. Jesus. Thank y'all so much. The record the other day, it was 5K. It was 5,000. It's been broken today. It's been broken today. It really has. It's been broken today. The other day was 5,000, man. These guys are just going crazy. I don't know what to say about it. 1982 below the golden zone here. Oof. All right, we're going to have to close the day above 1932, guys. That's going to be the goal for today at this point with this retracement. I'm going to remove this golden zone here. With this retracement, we're going to need to stay above 1932. JC Small says, you're making us money and the love is showing. It really is, man. It really is. Oh, it really is. So much love, man. I thank you guys so much. Like, I'm not rich by any means, so all, you know, that this kind of support means a lot to me. I just really have no idea. And like I said, guys, I'm not asking for this stuff, all right? I'm not in here begging for donations. They're just blessing me, and I feel like I have to call it out. I got to say thank you every time they do stuff like this. I hate that it kind of turns into that it's just like a thank you show, but really, man, thank you guys. That's insane. I've never had support like this ever. Not like this. So thank you guys very much. Let's see. 1973. We're going to probably, at this point, come down and maybe test, I don't know. This is a level right here, so we'll leave a line right here where these wicks are. We're pretty much right where we're at now, about 1973, 1975. Hopefully we find support here. So this was a level of resistance. You guys see this, all right? So we're coming down and we're retesting a level of resistance, all right? And this is where it's key. This is where we need to find support. If you find support at a level that once was resistance, that's when you know the price is going to hold up, all right? And we really did wick right off this green zone, right off this green line. We don't want to come down any lower than that, all right? We don't want to come down any lower than that. Ben says, like you said, James, you get what you give. You really do, man. You really do. You get what you give. That's a fact in this universe. You do. You do get what you give. Whether that be negative or positive, you do something, you give bad energy, you're going to get it back, man. It's just the way it goes. 1978 found support here. We're going to do it. Definitely going to do it. Give me 1 second. I make a quick phone call. 1 second here. Nick, I want to say thank you to you too, Nick. Nick, you're an OG, Nick, and everything you do is much appreciated as well, my friend. I will never forget about you either. Thank you very much. All right, guys, I'm back. All right, let's see. Where we at? Nope, 1993, making a rebound here. Came down to this level of structure, guys, all right? When we break zones, it typically goes back down to the next level of structure. It's kind of just how it works, all right? Just like when we break a zone to the upside, we probably are going to go up and retest structure. Just like we did here. As soon as we broke 1932, where do we go? We came up right here to this level of structure right up in here, which was about $22. $23, and that's how it works. You got to find these levels of structure around supply and demand zones to really get a gauge of where price wants to go and where it wants to be. 1989 on the ticker, guys. There's no way this thing's just going to tank. Don't worry about that. Diamond hand this thing, because I promise you this is just the beginning. The Russell Index listing is going to take us to the next level next week. I think we're probably going to retest 28 bucks next week. $28 next week of a retest. I don't know if we're going to close up there, but I do think we will test that $28 next week, considering what's happened today and the Russell Fund, the Russell Index listing. I think we retest 28 bucks. Matt Satiri, you're good, my brother. You're good. Don't worry about it. All these people have gave me enough today. I am way good on it. Power Hour is gonna snap. Hell yeah. What's up, Rignus? There's a lot of talk of Tesla and MVIS in the Yahoo Finance chats. Nice. Rick James. Joe says, James, been a minute, dog. Still holding and adding. That's what's up, bro. Don't let go of it, man. Don't get out of your MVIS positions, guys. All right, it's not worth it. You're going to regret it. You're going to regret it. Regardless of what you make in a day, a week, whatever. MVIS can make you a lot if you just hold strong. We got a lot coming up for MVIS. A lot coming up. I feel some kind of something happening in the next 3 months. I just do. I think we're going to get some major news in the next 3 months. And I truly believe that. I truly believe that. Let's check RSI on the 30 because I like the 30. RSI. All right, good. We're good on RSI. We already peaked out here. All right, we're good. We peaked out about 2188 on the RSI right here on this 30-minute time frame. Now we're down at 57 on RSI. Price held up. We tested this level of structure right here. Guys, thumbs up in the chat if you see how I'm able to see structure, all right? Where's the next level? Look to the left. If you're not looking left, you're not looking right, okay? We got test points here, and a test point here, all right? And pretty much test point here. So I figured, on a retracement, if we broke that golden zone that was somewhere up in here, we would probably come down and test structure. When we find support here, that's the key, all right? That's the key to know we're going to stay above that 1932. If we were not going to stay above 1932, we're going to go below it. Obviously, that's very obvious. But when you start wicking off here at this level of resistance, that's when you know that there's some new support here, all right? So thumbs up if you saw how I found this level of structure, because you got to know how to do that. You see this zone all up in here, all right? This is a level of structure right here. You break that golden zone that was somewhere up in here, we're going to come down and test. It just is what it is. And finding support there is the key. Oh, we're definitely going to Vegas. We're definitely going to Vegas. I'm still here, guys. Give me one sec. All right. Can MVIS short squeeze? Yeah, MVIS can short squeeze, my friend. It really can. Let's see. Short interest on MVIS has a 91 out of 65 short squeeze score. All right. 1.1 million available. So this thing's being heavily shorted. All right. Being heavily shorted. Short volume ratio 22%. All right. We own a lot of the float. So as soon as these shorts start closing their positions, yeah, man, this thing could squeeze. It could squeeze. That's for sure. All right. Famey making a rebound. Let's get it, Famey. Hell yes. Nick Cordova says, hell, Ricky, I was high when I said that. Oh, my God. What is Coinbase at? I wanted to see what Coin was at. Did this thing retrace yet? Oh my God. This might be a good time to get into Coin, just saying. How to have this golden cross happen? It looks like on the 30-minute, maybe it happens. Maybe it dips a little bit more and you get this kind of thing like this, having a golden cross here. RSI is super low on the RSI. So it might be a decent time to try to swing trade Coin if you want to hold for a week or two. Might be a decent time. Probably for sure going to ride Coin back up to $245, I would imagine. So if you're on margin, guys, you got to look here for Coin. This little zone right here, you see it right here, this consolidation and then the jump. All right, same thing probably going to happen here. Consolidation and a jump, taking you back up to this zone up in here. All right, so you could probably ride this for a swing trade on Coin if you wanted to try, maybe get in some options. I don't know. But I think Coin will for sure get back up to 245 around this key level of structure up here. It happened in the past on this move, and it'll probably happen on this one. All right? That's the way it's looking, at least. Especially with this golden cross looking like it's about to happen. $3K, that seems ridiculous. Wait, what are we talking about? Oh, the donation? Yeah, I don't know. Tully, thank you for that, man. Or ma'am, I should say. Thank you. Thank you so much. Yeah, she's up a lot. She is smashing the markets today. She's up 250,000 just for today, guys. That is crazy. Thank you so much. 250,000 in a day. I can't even imagine that. That's insane. My average cost is $22.11. Should I just sell now and rebuy at the new low? We don't know what the new low is going to be, so I really can't. I mean, number one, I can't answer that for you legally. I can't tell you what to do with your money. But no, man. I mean, if I was you, I'll say this. If I was you, I definitely wouldn't sell in the red. 100%. Especially since you know that the index, the Russell index. I can't even talk right now. I'm so hyped up about you guys doing all that today. Jeez, you got me freaking combobulated here. I can't even think or talk. All right. But if you're in the red right now, no, I wouldn't sell for a loss because, I mean, this thing's going to go back up. Next week, it's definitely going to pop off, almost guaranteed. So, no, I wouldn't realize that loss if I was you, my friend. I just personally wouldn't if it was my trade. I can't tell you what to do, but if it was my trade, I would not sell for a loss. That's just not good trading, especially consider the price action. And that's why you guys need to learn price action, because you'll know when you should and shouldn't sell. All right, we're retesting down here a little bit, 1966, getting close to this zone, guys. I told you guys for the day, we're going to need to stay above that 1932. Did not expect a big dip like this. This has been a huge retracement, an absolutely huge retracement, all right? We've retraced almost about 75% retracement. So we'll see. The golden zone has been broken through. Can't predict this kind of stuff. You know, you can't predict this. All you can do is react to the price action. All right, that's all you can do. You cannot try to predict the markets. It doesn't work. Owen says, I'm new to this and watching my money disappear. Owen, I will tell you this, Owen. If you're new to trading, Owen, I highly recommend, number one, being patient and trusting everyone on this stream. Number two, get on the Discord, man. Join the team. Learn from the people in there. We have a lot of new traders in there, and I'm here to help you as well. Just pay the pledge, get on the team, and seriously, man, you can learn a lot just from the Discord. Don't just do it. Don't just go at it alone. All right, you got to learn these charts. If you're trying to manage your money in the market and you don't know what you're doing, you're in for a world of hurt, my friend. And I'll tell you why. 98% of all traders lose money in the market. 98%. There's 2% of people, probably less than that, that are actually profitable in this market on a consistent basis. All right, consistent basis. And, you know, if you want to be in that 2%, you're going to have to learn the charts. And number one, be on a team that makes money. That's just all there is to it. Oh, and yeah, man, the Discord costs $75 to get in the members area, but the public area is free, and people do talk about stocks in there too. So if you want to get on the Discord, the public chat is free. But if you want to get on the team, you know, where we make call outs and, you know, stuff like that, and knowledgeable people, yeah, the Discord does cost $75 to get in the members area. But like I said, if you're investing in your future, if you're losing money in the markets, I mean, what is $75 to learn how to trade? To be honest, there's the Discord right there. Send me a DM if you make that decision, brother. I got you. 1965 on the ticker, 49.95 for AMC. We're kind of just trucking along here, guys. Short interest on Microvision is about, well, short interest 22%, short volume ratio, I should say. 1.1 million available on the short shares. Amon P says, also look at getting, okay, trading sessions with TradeModeJames. Learned a ton from him in a short period of time through a Discord trading session, worth the money. Oh, Amon, yes. Guys, Amon was my first training, my second training session. Actually, I just started doing it. And we had a good session. Me and Amon had a good session. Taught him these zones, talking about some call options. Amon, I appreciate the call out, man. Thank you. We did have a good session. I look forward to the one today if we're still doing it. Are we still on for today, by the way? I want to make sure. If we're doing it at the bell, let me know. I want to make sure we're still on for that session. But yeah, man, if you guys want to learn this price action, I'm here. Today's been a crazy day. Mavis at 1962, guys. We got power hour coming up. We're 3 minutes away from power hour. We need to hold above 1932, guys. Oh, man. That's that key level. I can't believe we retraced all the way back down from 23 bucks. But man, did we jump to $23 on Microvision, guys. That's crazy. We're doing it today, Amon. Okay, Amon, I got you. We'll do it at the bell, Amon. I got you, my friend. Slick Rick, did you type lifetime in public chat, Slick Rick? If you did, do it right now. I got you. I'm sorry, man. I'm getting a lot of messages. My bad. One second here. Should have sold Mavis at 23. You're not going to be saying that, Lucas, when it's at 28. Hold tight, guys. Diamond hands. We're still good. We're still way good. We're above that 1932. At the end of the day, that's all that matters, all right? We're above that 1932. That's all that matters. I'm going to remove all this extra stuff right here. Let's get rid of this. This trend line doesn't matter anymore. Let's check a 4 hour. We're going to have to hold above this zone right here. This zone right here, this bluish hue zone. We're going to have to stay above this zone for the day. That's all we got to do. That's all we got to do is stay above this zone. Sino, I see you. Sino, you're funny, Sino. You're funny. Who's Win Moon? Who is this? I got you, Win Moon. Here we go. Where you at? Where'd you go? Where'd you go? There you are. All right, buddy. Slick Rick, I got you. Welcome to the team, man. All right. Critic 13, thank you for buying him into the team. Critic 13, thank you for buying those people in, man. I appreciate that. Helping me grow my team. I really, really appreciate you. 1 sec. All right, back on track. 1972. There we go. Let's rebound this. Let's rebound this thing. Let's get it. Yeah, guys, if you've been in MVIS for a long time, these dips should not scare you, okay? If you've been in these dips for as long as we have, these dips should not scare you. MVIS does this. MVIS will run, 50% and then dip 49%. That's just what it does. All right, that's just how this stock moves. It just does this, all right? But if you see here, we're making higher highs as we go, higher highs, and we're making higher lows. You cannot ask for better than that. We're making higher highs and higher lows. That's what we want. That's what we need. Higher highs and higher lows. All right? We do it like this. Can't ask for better than a bullish channel, all right? That's just awesome. All right, that is awesome. And you guys see the difference here, okay? I want you to look at your chart, look at your screen real quick. You see the difference here in the way this one moves. All right, this one moves naturally. Down, up, down, up, down, up. Just natural, organic movement. Then you come over here and you look at this one. This thing just shot straight up. This was a breakout naturally. All right, so we broke out of this zone naturally, came right here to this level, and then we just shot up because of that Reddit crap. The move is completely different. You guys see the difference here. Look at your charts. Thumbs up in the chat if you see the difference in the way this one went to up here and the way that this one's moving up here. It looks a lot more natural. It looks like, a water, like a river flowing. We got waves, up, down, natural movement. That's how you want to see a market grow. That's how this thing should be going. If it wasn't being ladder attacked and all that, you would see this thing just up, down, and just continue making higher highs and higher lows. All right, that's what we want to see. We want to see it like that. Not just a straight jump. We don't want to see that, We like to see it like this. Just like I said, natural, like a wave, just natural, up, without any jump, just straight up. Obviously, there's going to be an insane retracement on a move like that. And you see we got it here. It took us all the way back down to this 1220 area. So we want to see it stay like this, where we're just naturally making our way up, retracing, making our way up, higher highs, higher lows. Sandra coming in with the $5. Thank you, Sandra. Scared money don't make money. Make no money. That's true. That's a fact. That's a fact. Joseph Sims, what am I talking about? I'm talking about what I'm talking about. We need the market to do what it does in a natural way. We don't want to just see a pump and then a dump. I don't know any other way to explain this. This is not a pump and dump when we're making higher highs and higher lows like this naturally. This is a pump and dump. You see? Brought us up to 28 bucks. Created bag holders, and then dropped us down to 1220. We don't want the market to move like this. That's what I'm talking about. MVIS at 1951. I'm talking about reading the price action. It is like water. It is. It is like water. It is. It's like a wave, man. Up and down, up and down. It's like a freaking wave. I mean, really, look at the way it looks. Does this not look like water to you? It does to me. I don't know. It looks like it's just like, making higher highs, higher lows, as opposed to just, jumping up and jumping back down. It needs to be natural and organic. That's what's happening with MVIS right now. It's moving up naturally. We're not having any kind of, WSB pump or anything like that. This thing is just breaking out on its own, naturally. Flowing like water, like a wave. Nick says, I can donate $5, girl. 501. I see you, Nick. James, I sold like 200 shares at 22 level. Should I buy before the close of the bell at 1950? I can't tell you that, man. I can't really tell you guys what to do. But I'll tell you this. We're at a key level here. All right, we're at a key level that we broke and closed above. So I do think next week we test 28 bucks. So, I mean, you can make the logical conclusion for yourself. If you agree with me that we're going to test that $28 range, then buying at 20 bucks wouldn't be a bad deal, would it? It wouldn't be a bad deal. It would not be a bad deal at all. I'll tell you that, Tim. If you believe, like I believe, it's going to test 28 bucks, then buying anywhere up in here is going to be good. All right, but if we pull a fib, let's pull a fib. Let's say that this is the bottom. We're just pretending here. We're just saying, okay, this is as low as it's going to retrace. So if we think that, we can pull our fib like this, and our golden zone will put us back up at another 50% retracement to the upside around $21.30. All right, so a 50% retracement back up here, all right, would put us at $21.50. All right, that would be great for a close today. That'd be amazing. That would be absolutely incredible. Dr. Fatty says, just joined yesterday. I love this group. Dr. Fatty, did I get you in? Let me see here. Chino Weth guy. Who's Chino Weth? Oh, I see what you're saying, Chino. Yeah, I don't know. He's on that cocaine tip, man. He's on that thing. I don't know what to say about him. I mean, kind of funny. 1946. I really hope we stay above this. I did not expect us to retrace this much. We've retraced a lot. All right, we've retraced quite a bit. Let's remove this zone because this might not be the bottom. All right, we'll move it like this. So once we pass that 78.6, that's when it's not going to be good. All right, not going to be good. But, you know, we're still above that 1932. We're getting close. 1941, we're going to have to stay above that, guys. We just are. We're going to absolutely have to stay above that 1932 for the close. He said, Chino, these nuts. Oh, God. $47 for AMC. Oh, my gosh. That is so funny. Give him some ketamine. Oh, man. You guys are funny. Pump and dump. $19.44. Oh my God, please find support. Find support. Find support. I was not expecting this retracement, guys. I'm not going to lie to you. I was not expecting this retracement. We went all the way up to $23 to the top of this channel, basically. $23. So we set a new high for this move. All right. It's not going to be the end of the world, guys. I want you guys to look at this. Even if we do go back below 1932, all right, we still have the trend line and the 50 SMA. So, you know, like I said, we've been hitting the top, hitting the bottom, hitting the top, hitting the bottom, coming up, coming down, coming up, and maybe we do come down and test the trend line again, but we probably will get back up there. I still think regardless of what happens today, we test 28 bucks next week. That's my prediction for next week, all right? They're like Beetlejuice. That's funny, man. Oh, God, that's too funny. Amazing day. Regardless, we still had an amazing day. We already know Microvision likes to tank, guys. All right, it just does. It just loves the tank. I don't know what it is about the stock, but it loves it. Found support here right at 1932, guys. We came right down to it. Can't make this up, man. Came literally, look how close we are to this. Right here, we came down to 1935, 3 cents away. Finding support, that's what's up, dude. That's what I'm talking about, guys. Called this out on the channel. If we did come down to this 1932, this key level right here, we find support where resistance once was. That is more powerful than this move, all right? This move looks powerful up to 23 bucks. It looks powerful, but it's even more powerful to retrace back down to where you left and find support there. That is even more powerful. Thumbs up in the chat if you actually understand that, because that's fundamental level, fundamental trading understanding. You know, breaking out to 23 bucks was awesome, but coming back down and finding support where resistance once was, 5-month level of resistance, guys. I'm not just talking about short resistance. I'm talking about if I come back, you know, to a daily or even a weekly, you're going to see that this level, this 1932 was a level that we just could not get over. Look at this. Look how many touch points we have here. We couldn't get over this zone to save our freaking life. All right, we just couldn't. It was just a killer zone. We just couldn't get over it. But now we are. So, you know, retracing back down to a level of resistance and finding support, that's very powerful. Very powerful stuff. All right, here we are, 1977. Let's go. We literally came down, found support right here at resistance. Perfect. Would love to see us break probably this zone right here, this little level right here around $20.60. That would be a nice retracement. If we do come back up, we'll say this is the bottom. And like I said, that's going to be about a 38.2. So if we get above that 38.2 on the fib, we're going to be all right, guys. All right, price. If we get above 38.2, you're going to know price wants to be above. All right, so I'm going to draw us a little zone right here. I'm going to put it right in the middle, just like this. If we get above this little zone right here, we're going to say this was a win and that price wants to be above this zone, pretty much. We'll leave it green because we like money. All right, so we need to get back above this 38.2. I'm going to type it in so you guys know what this is. This is a 38.2% retracement. All right, and we're going to leave this right here. We need to get back above that, straight up. Fuentes prediction 30.45 next week. Oh my gosh, that would be crazy. Guys, retracements are healthy, all right? This one went a little further than we thought, but we came right, like I said, we came right down to structure. All right, there's no structure up in here. There's nothing. There's nothing stopping us from just tanking off. There's no zones. It's untouched. So the next level is right here. This is the next level down. So that's where we came. And we're finding support here. We need to get back up to that 38.2 on the retracement, on the Fibonacci retracement, and close for the day. All right, that's what we need. Nick says, me and Heather were dancing naked on the moon, but if you all are coming up, I guess I need to get dressed. Heather's boyfriend's going to beat you up, Nick. Oh my God. He's going to beat you up, Nick, and I'm not going to be able to stop him. That guy's probably jacked. They go to the gym all the time. 1989, let's get it. We broke back above this candle. Yes. Back above this candle right here. Let's go, MVIS. Back above the 20 mark. Let's get it. What did I tell you guys? What did I tell you? Coming right down to structure and bouncing right off. Oh my gosh. Perfect setup. We did retrace more, but like I said, the Fibonacci only works when there's structure around, all right? There's no structure up in here. There's nothing stopping the stock from coming back down to a level of structure, which is right here at 1932. Now that we've found support at 1932, that is key for us to stay above. That means there's power here, all right? Tristan Wall says, James, your callouts are killing it, man. Yeah, dude, they've been pretty spot on, man. I can't lie, they've been pretty spot on. But, you know, it's all based off price action, man. It's all based off price action, all right? We got to get above this 32%, 38.2% retracement zone. I'm going to leave it like this. We'll pull this zone like this, right in here. All right, back up. Here we go. Let's get it. 2031, right off that 1932, guys. I'm going to say it 100 times. Called this out up here. I told you guys up here. If we break above this golden zone that was right here, we break below, we're going to come down to 1932, and that's when it matters. None of this crap matters. The only thing that matters, the only thing in this whole chart that matters, this breakout doesn't matter. None of this matters. $23 touch point doesn't matter. The only thing that matters right now is that we find support at 1932. That is the key to everything right now. All right, because that's been a level of resistance for 5 months. All right, if we come down and test a level of resistance that was 5 months old and giving us so much trouble and we find support there, that's going to be huge. And that's exactly what we did. Here we are. Boom. Let's get it. $20.18. All right, we got to get up to this 38.2. I'll leave the fib up for you guys. All right, I'll leave the fib up. We'll do it like this. $23.6. 23.6. Let's freaking go. One second here. Uh-oh, what is that? Holy Luna says, James, I must run. Here's my last gift for the day. Like I said, your TA is nothing short of spectacular, and I'm up over 250,000 for the day. Check Cash App, Hun. See you Monday, team. Oh, God. Okay. All right. $500 from Tully. Oh, Tully, thank you. $500 Cash App from Tully. Thank you, Tully. I appreciate you very much. I'm so glad you're killing the market. Thank you again. You have been insane today with the donations. I can't repay you enough. You and Sandra and Nick. Thank you guys very much. $500 for the Cash App from Tully. Thank you. Tully, you are incredible. I'm so glad you're killing it. I'm proud to have you here on my stream. Thank you so much. $500 of the Cash App, Tully. Thank you. Jeez Louise. Did I read? I don't even remember if I read the freaking comment. What did the comment say? I'm so sorry. James, I must run. Here's my last gift for the day. Like I said, your TA is nothing short of spectacular, and I'm up over 250,000 for the day. That is incredible. I can't even imagine that number. That's amazing. $20.47, guys. Retesting that 38.2. Tully, again, thank you so much for blessing me today like you did. I can't say thank you enough to any of you. Thank you. All right, 38.2 on the retracement, coming right back up where I said we would. Right here at the zone, 38.2%. Here we are. Let's freaking get it. A close above this 38.2 would be nothing short of a blessing. All right, nothing short of a blessing. Sandra's throwing up the white flag. Hey, Sandra, do not send me any more money. I'm telling Sandra, I never thought I'd tell somebody that. Do not send me any more money, Sandra. Don't do it. You're good. You're good. You're way good. Thank you so freaking much. Don't do it, Sandra. Well, she's good for today. We have, who knows what's going to happen in the future. Sandra, don't even worry about it. You are nothing. You are amazing, and I thank you very much. Don't even worry about it. Tully smashed it today, 250K in the bag. Oh my gosh, 250K. That is absolutely insane. She must be trading on margin, guys. Taking these breakout calls or something. That's insanity. $20.46 on the ticker right now for Microvision, $48.98 for AMC. AMC dropped down here to 46, guys. Had a small pushback, but we have officially broken out of the wedge here. So I think this FOMO bubble is about to pop, and we probably will come back down and test the next level of structure. There is a small level of structure right about here, but the real level is about right here, all right? So anywhere up in this zone is going to be kind of where we're probably going to end up retesting for AMC and hopefully finding some new investors. Some new investors, you know? Guys, I would throw up the white flag too. Tully's killing it today. 250K in the bag. So I appreciate her very much. I appreciate her very much. 250K in the bag for her, apparently. That's a nasty day. She must be trading on margin or something. That's insane. We got some true whales in here, guys. Sandra, don't you dare send me more money. Say, I'm not even playing, Sandra. Don't do it. Save it for another day. We're good. I am way good, Sandra. Nick, I'm good. Don't worry about anything else for today. Thank you, guys. $20.40 on the ticker, guys. We got to get up above this 38.2. This is going to be the next level. We're right here, 23.6, right above it. So we're going to see what happens. We got about 37 minutes left on the bell. We're going to ride this into the bell, guys. We've been streaming for a long time today. How long have I been streaming? Oh my gosh, 5.5 or 6 hours today. 6 hours. Thick boy steaks tonight. Oh man, we had steak. We had steak last night too. We had some nice New York. We had New York strips 2 nights in a row. Good stuff. I'm gonna say. Nick says I'm going to say now. I'm going to say now. Way Tully beat you. I don't know what that means, Nick. You're gonna have to rephrase that one. 2039. All right. Oh man, I'd love to see us just close right above that, right above this 38.2, right here about $20.80. That would be absolutely perfect for this stock today. Absolutely perfect. Yeah, Philip, they've been helping me out today, Philip. They've been hooking me up. Nick smoked his lunch. What does that mean? Oh my God. Oh. Let's see. Yeah, and usually me neither, Sandra, but this keto thing, I got to do it till I get back to goal weight and go back to a vegetarian lifestyle. Guys, you didn't know I live vegan for a while. About 4 years vegan lifestyle, so I liked it, man. I had a lot of energy, you know, fell off a little bit, but I'm going to get back on it. Joseph Yoon, what's up, brother? I haven't seen you today. The best part about James is that he doesn't only come out during green days. Yeah, I appreciate the kind words, man. I really don't. I'm here on the bad days and the good days. So all these quote-unquote top streamers that just come, you know, they want to cover Microvision on the day when it's up 50%. That's clown status, man. We're here for real. Bad days, good days, neutral days, news days, whatever, sick, stopped up, whatever. I'm here, man. Microvision is the truth. I think it could change the world. I think it can disrupt the whole automotive industry. And, you know, I believe in what I hold. If you believe in what you hold, let's get a thumbs up in the chat. Let's get some diamonds in the chat. Let's get some rockets, whatever you want to put. We're retesting that 38.2 right now as we speak. Look at this, guys. Boom. Retest right here, this zone I drew in. You guys see this zone? All right, I'm going to remove this. We retested at 38.2 and we're falling off from it, but we need to get above it. If you know what you hold, let's get some diamonds in the chat, man. Microvision, let's get it. AMC's fun and all, but Microvision's a lot more fun. A little bit slower. Still much, much, much better. Guys, welcome Eroger to the team. Eroger to the team. Thank you for joining the team, my friend. I'm glad to have you here, and I think you're going to learn a lot. Welcome Eroger to the team. Let me lock you up with the perms real quick. 1 second. Eroger, is that it? Eroger, gotcha. All right, buddy. You're locked in. You have your perms. You should be able to see the members area of the Discord now. If you look to the left-hand side, you will see it on the left-hand side, members. You'll see the golden zone, member chat, crypto discussion, next big stocks, how-to videos, Forex, day trading, options trading, and the voice chat, all right? Thank you, and welcome to the team, all right? One second, guys. Just trying to take care of a couple people real fast. All right, I'm back. Where we at? I wasn't watching. $20.72. Let's go. Hell yeah. Guys, we retested above zone here. 2089. Couldn't have called this out any better. To be honest with you guys, I'm going to pat myself on the back a little here. I got to. Look at this zone right here. A bounce right off this zone. Came all the way down to structure and bounced off. Just like I said. Let's freaking get it. Oh my God. Nice call out here. Could have day traded the crap out of this thing. That's probably how Tully was killing it. She was probably just on margin, taking these breakouts. Your predictions based on price action are refreshing and so simple. I know, man. That's what I try to tell people. It's not really, like, it's not that difficult, right? Like, people want to use all these indicators and all these crazy, you don't need it. All you need to do is learn how to read the price action. That's it. If you can learn the price action, you can learn supply and demand, you can learn the golden zone and the fib, you can do everything I'm doing. You just have to be able to read the price action, guys. You got to be able to read these structure levels, and you got to be able to just kind of just have that. You got to have the juice. That's all there is to it. There's some things that can't be taught. You can learn this stuff. There's some things that can't be taught, but a lot of this stuff can be. All right, it can be taught, just like in poker. You know, you can't teach that natural instinct. All right, you just can't do it. That comes from experience. All right, but the natural instinct comes from experience. Thumbs up in the chat if you understand what I'm saying with that. That goes with anything you're good at. If you excel and you're incredible at something in the world that other people aren't, that's natural instinct. That's natural. You cannot teach somebody that. All right, but you can set them up to get there. All right, and learning these charts, learning this price action, that is going to get you to that point where you will inevitably get that natural instinct to make call outs like this. Honestly. What's up, Ben? Ben says, I'd like to get a one-on-one session sometime and talk about inflation, Forex, and commodities pricing, among other things. Send me a DM, dude. I got you. Send me a DM. Send me a DM on Discord. We'll lock you in, brother. Tony Young says, your call, earn yourself another follow. Sick, man. Glad to have you here, brother. Hit that subscribe button for me, man. I'm glad you're here watching. Are you still holding BB? Yes, I'm still in BB. I'm 100% still in BB. I have a pretty high average, guys. I took a risk up here around 19 bucks. All right, so we're gonna have to get back up to 19 for me to break even on BB, but I didn't have a huge investment. I put 2,500 in here, so hoping for a squeeze on BB. Took a risky trade, to be honest with you, and I knew it was a risk when I did it. I knew there was a risk when I did it, but I was willing. I'm not trading more than I'm not willing to lose. And that's chapter 1. Do not ever trade more money than you're willing to lose, because you can lose it. Now, granted, at the end of the day, you only lose if you press sell. That's cliche, and it's very, it's a very cliche thing to say, but it's true. You don't lose unless you press sell. And I'm not going to take a loss for $2,500 or whatever it is. This thing can just run out. This thing can take me all the way down, minus 2,500. I don't care. I'm not selling for a loss. I'll just hold this until I get back in the green. All right, so my voice is going away, guys. It's coming up on 6 hours. Oh my God, my voice is dying over here. I was doing Forex 3 years ago. I was doing Forex 3 years ago. I'm just new in the stock market, guys. I've only been trading stocks for about a little over a year and a half, maybe a little less actually. So around a year and a half on stocks. But I was killing it in Forex before that. All right, so Forex was my thing, and it still is, and I'm going to get back into it. I just took a break because I was burnt out, man. I was doing it Forex for 3 or 4 years straight. All right, so I just needed a break, and I found stocks, and, I kind of got caught up on it. So we're definitely going to be getting back into Forex, guys. Soon, I'm going to open a margin account and be doing a $1,000 to $10,000 day trading challenge on margin, all right? I'm not going to be streaming that on the YouTube. You're going to have to be on the team on Discord to see that. I will be streaming that challenge on Discord only. All right, so that $1,000 to $10,000 day trading challenge will be on the Discord for the team only. Coming up soon. Applied for a margin account yesterday, just waiting to hear back. So we're going to be doing it soon. Nick, I know you're ready for that, Nick. We're freaking ready for it. I'm ready for it. Let's get it. There's going to be risk involved, guys. All right, so if you're not willing to lose $1,000, don't follow me blindly. only take the trades I take if you're, number one, willing to lose the investment, and number two, know that I'm not a financial advisor, all right? I'm not sitting here managing your money or your funds. Your risk management is up to you and you alone. It's not up to me, all right? So if you decide to follow any of my trades, if you decide to take any of my call outs, just know there's risk involved, and do not be mad at me if you lose your money. All right? I'm just saying it now. All right? Just don't be mad at me. Do not be mad at me, please. Someone came in here the other day blaming me because I forgot what they blamed me for, but they blamed me for something about MVIS or something. And I'm like, dude, just, I'm not your financial advisor. Why are you following me blindly? Like, just don't follow me then. I don't know. I ain't going to do what you are doing, but if I like it, I freaking like it. Heck yeah. Rick Dotson says, James, the future generation wealth advisor. Diamond hands. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Hey guys, I've been in the gutter before, all right? I've been in the dirt. I'm sure everybody has. So that's why when I know the value of $1, right? I've been in situations in the past where I couldn't even buy myself a drink at the gas station. I've been there. No vehicle, walking around. It wasn't a long time, but there was, about 2 years there where I was just in the dirt, all right? So, I started getting these donations like today, and it's just, it really does. I feel insanely blessed to have you guys supporting me in this channel. I mean, I really do. So, from nothing to something, man, feels good. And it all came from learning these charts. All right. My financial freedom, being able to do what I love, not ever having to work another day in my life, that came from learning these charts. So if you're trying to get financial freedom and, get out of the 9-to-5 rat race, spend more time with your family, learn these freaking charts. I'm telling you, a couple hours a day can change your life. And I mean it. I know we got a lot of rich people in here, and a lot of you already have your careers and everything like that. But, if you're 17 years old, like Jaden or any of you other people that, aren't rich, learn these charts. You can change your whole entire life. And I mean that. A little piece of the pie, and you can be living your best life. And these charts are where you start, I promise you. 2014 on the ticker. 1398 for BB. Let's go back to AMC. AMC is holding up right at this level of structure here. I'm not liking what I'm seeing for AMC on the short term, guys. I'm not going to lie. I mean, I'm going to keep it real. I don't want to hurt your feelings. I know AMC has a lot of people that are absolutely obsessed with it. We have people in our Discord that went from loving MVIS to selling their position just to get an AMC. I get it, but I don't like what I'm seeing on the chart right here. This is not looking good. It's really not. I don't know what's going to happen with it. All right, but it's not looking good for the short term. I do think we come down and test this level right here. I just do. So, I mean, I know I don't want to hurt your feelings, but, you know, I do think now that we're out of this wedge, you know, we're having so much trouble staying above $50. I think we're going to come down here and retest this $35 to $37 range somewhere up in here. And I just think we will. And I think that's good for AMC because we're going to find some new investors over here. You know, it's at a price that's a little less than premium. You know, it's still a premium price. $50 to $70 is insane. This is not a $70 stock, guys. All right, this is a $15 to $20 stock max. All right, so the fact that it's up here at 50 bucks, 70 bucks is a miracle, or it's all FOMO. And these are premium prices, and when you apply supply and demand, it doesn't make sense to buy up here. People are not going to be buying up here. Not many, at least. People will hold up here, but buying up here is a different story. Now, down here around 35 bucks, that gives a little more cushion for getting a few more shares at a little bit cheaper price. So I think a retracement is going to be decent. Pre's last comment? No, I didn't. Where is it? Pre. I got caught stealing cat food to resell on eBay to buy more MVIS stocks. James, this is your fault. Oh my gosh. That's so funny. Oh, dude, that's genius. I might go try that. If I ever go broke, I'm definitely doing that. That's a good idea. That's a good idea. Yeah, you got to make friends with the delivery guy. That's what you got to do. You got to make friends with the delivery guy that delivers the food to PetSmart. He just throw you a couple bags every delivery. That's so funny. Silver Addict says, between TradeModeJames and T Dello on Reddit MVIS page, I have it made now. Thanks for all the help. Hell yeah, man. I'm glad you're killing it, brother. Glad you're killing it. All right, guys, we got 21 minutes left on the bell. I'm not going to lie. I'm exhausted from talking this much all day, but man, you guys made it so worth it. Sandra, you are a freaking angel, Sandra. You are a literal angel. I mean, I just can't even say thank you enough to you. So when all this is said and done, I would love to take you and everyone else out to dinner somewhere crazy. We're all going to have to meet in Vegas and do something, and it's going to be on me. We're going to have to do something because I owe you guys a lot for all the hookups and blessings you've given me. And I feel I got to repay that back somehow. So when this is said and done, we're going to have a meetup party, man. I'm going to throw it. It's going to be somewhere. I'm thinking Vegas. We're going to take over the Bellagio or something. We're going to do something crazy. We're going to do something crazy in Vegas. We're going to have definitely a meetup party in Vegas, I think, when this is all said and done. I will fly out there for sure and be hooking y'all up with whatever. Drinks are on me, guys. If you didn't know, drinks are free in Vegas. But don't worry, they're all on me. I'll do the ordering. I'll tip the lady to bring the drinks. How about that? Drinks are on me and drinks are free. Let's get it. 2007. 2007 on the ticker, man. We kind of retraced off this 38.2, but as long as we stay above 1932, we're going to be nasty set for next weekend. Nasty set for next weekend. Heather, Sandra sent me and Ori. I don't want to call you out, Sandra. I'm sorry, but I want to tell her. Sandra got me and Ori a gift card to Chamagucha. So we're gonna go there this weekend. We're gonna go there on Sunday, I think, and try it out. Sandra, you are an angel. Thank you so much for that gift card. We're definitely gonna enjoy it, and I'm gonna repay you back on something. Maybe I'll find somewhere in your area to send you and your man out to eat. All right, on me. But I've never eaten there. I know Heather likes it, so we're gonna try it out. If Nick doesn't go to jail when we were all there, I'm gonna be sad. Oh, that's funny. First stock I bought. Couldn't do it without you, bro. T-Dog, I see you, man. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. I'm glad you're here. Guys, welcome Blazin to the team. Blazin, welcome to the team, my friend. Hooking you up right now. Sorry if the mic's real loud. Blazin, welcome to the team. B-L-A-Z-I-N, welcome to the team. Look on the left-hand side. I'll look for your Venmo right now. I will look for the Venmo. I know you sent it, so we're good. I'll go ahead and hook you up. Welcome Blazin to the team. What's up, my brother? Look on the left-hand side. You should now see the golden zone. And you're locked in, man. Welcome to the team, my friend. Glad to have you here. The camera will be back on as soon as I get the computer. My computer ships on the 16th, so probably get it, somewhere on the 20th. So we'll be back on camera. I'll have the nice setup, all the fancy little YouTube cliche streaming colors in the background. I'm gonna have it all set up, all right? We're gonna be looking real profesh over here on this side. Real profesh. If I go, you go, Lim. Oh, Lim, you're coming. Lim, if I gotta buy your freaking plane ticket, you're coming. If I gotta freaking buy your plane ticket, you're coming. $20.01. If we can close above 20 bucks today, that's a freaking win, guys. I don't even care. If we start consolidating like this, I'm okay with it. $20 close is absolutely nasty for Microvision, guys. All right, I'll buy your drinks in Vegas. And by buy your drinks, I mean I'll just tip the waitress because the drinks are free. 20.05 for Mavis. Make sure I got that. Venmo received, Blazin. Thank you, brother. Thank you. I got you right here. Thank you so much, my friend. Daniel, you're in San Antonio as well? Nice. I'm also in San Antonio. I'm also in San Antonio. We got a lot of San Antonians in here, man. It's crazy. It is a small world. We got a lot of San Antonians in here. AMC 4814, Microvision under 20, 1996. But guys, unless this thing just falls off the face of the earth in the next 15 minutes, we're going to be fine. Lock and Terra, what's up, Shill Bill? I'm out here in Timberwood chilling. Timberwood in the house. Well, really, our house is downtown, but I'm out in Timberwood right now. Let's see here. St. Louis. Oh yeah, Sandra is from St. Louis. That's right. That's right. Daniel's in Stone Oak. I see you, Daniel. Stone Oak is the hood, man. How do you live out there? How do you survive in Stone Oak? It's so ghetto. Nobody in this channel is going to understand that joke, but the people that live here. How do you live out there in that gang-infested area of Stone Oak? Here we go. AMC 4874. Microvision 1980, having another sell-off here, but hopefully we stay above that 1932. Calgary, I see Canada, I see you. I see you. Colorado, oh, Nick, are you really in Colorado? Me and the girlfriend are trying to move out there. Maybe Colorado Springs, maybe Aurora, something like that. But we're thinking about buying some land out there and building a house somewhere in Colorado. We went out there on a trip last year for the first time. We spent about a week out there. We didn't do anything but just drive around. I mean, we didn't do nothing but just get stoned on medical weed and drove around. Had the time of my life driving around out there, man. Absolutely beautiful. Colorado is insanely beautiful. Canada. We want to go to Canada too, man. Canada's nice. Shout out for legal weed in Colorado. There's no worries out there. The Denver airport, oh yeah, it's crazy. The rough kids from Stone Oak. That's funny. Denver is wild. Denver, it is wild. Blanco and Wurzbach? What? American Dream 2.5. How many San Antonians do we have? Why are you guys... that's really weird, man. I bet YouTube does have an algorithm like that where it kind of just links together people from the same area. That's crazy. Shout out to you for being in San Antonio. Blanco and Wurzbach, I see you, man. Your nurse is in the medical center. Oh, that's sweet. That's awesome. Hell yeah. That is so cool. A lot of people from San Antonio here. Yeah, weed's legal in Vegas, but they charge an arm and a leg. It's freaking premium prices out there. Premium prices in Vegas. Oh my God. It was night and day from Colorado. 20:02 on the ticker, guys. We got 12 minutes left on the stream. Man, guys, we had a crazy day today. We had a crazy, crazy day. All you got to do is zoom out. This retracement doesn't even matter. Look at this retracement. Same kind of thing here. Same kind of thing. Same kind of thing. And same kind of thing. We're good. We're making higher highs and higher lows. That's all that matters. Excuse me. That's all that matters, guys. We're making higher highs and higher lows. Some dog training? No, I don't need dog training, but I need to find our last Rottweiler, Max, a home before we move. I do need to do that. So if anybody knows any rescues, any legit rescues that'll take a dog that needs some, some love, he's an incredible Rottweiler. We just don't have room for him, unfortunately. He was my girlfriend's mother's dog, and she passed away, so we got left taking care of him, and he's just he's an awesome dog, man, but 20 bucks on the dot. 11 minutes left on the day, guys. Nick Gross is in SA as well. Holy crap, man. So many people. So many people in San Antonio in here. That's crazy. That's crazy. Oh, man. Oh. I've been sitting in this chair for 6 hours. Oh my God, I gotta stand up. I'm gonna stand up and talk to y'all. I think I'm gonna order, I swear, I think I'm gonna order one of those standing desks. What is it, a standing desk? One of these. I'm gonna order one of these. Something like this. Where I don't have to sit down for 6 hours. I can just stand up at the desk. I mean, seriously. Oh man. Woof. My back. Oh my gosh. Oh, I felt good to stretch. I gotta pee actually. I'll be right back. Use the restroom. I'm back. I'm back. I saw that treadmill desk thing. I saw that's pretty cool. I did see that on the internet. That thing looks pretty tight. I don't know if I could do that for 7 hours, but maybe like one or two. Yeah, dude, you didn't know that was a thing? What is it called? Treadmill desk? Yeah, look at this thing. It's like an attachment, or you just put it under you. So you're just like slowly walking as you're standing there. Pretty cool. Pretty freaking cool. Only $1,000, that's it. $2016. Come on, baby. We got 8 minutes left on the ticker for the day. I think we get listed today. Check Reddit real quick. It says it seems the list will be available at 9 p.m. tonight. It says right here, it seems the list will be available after 6 p.m. I'm sorry, after 6 p.m. for the Russell Index Fund. As of February 28, 2021, the Russell 1000 Index has a total worth of $421 trillion. Index funds mirroring the Russell 1000 manage around $9 trillion in assets. This means they own 2% of each stock in the Russell 1000 Index. Now we go to MVIS. If MVIS will be included, Russell Index funds will have to buy 2% equity in the stock in order to fairly represent it within its index. This means that we can see a capital inflow of around $60 million. Oh my God. There you go, guys. That's almost 25% of yesterday's volume. So basically 60 million inflow when we get listed. I guess that's what that means. If we're in the 1,000 or 2,000, we'll be in the 3,000 for sure. That's what this says. Yeah, this is huge news for us, guys. If we get listed in that, we're going to get, that's pretty huge. That's pretty freaking huge. Oh my God, that's so big. We're definitely testing 28 bucks, guys, this upcoming week, I think. Russell 1000 Index is a stock market index that tracks the highest ranking 1,000 stocks. Just reading this, hold on. Guys, also, if you didn't know this, Vanguard's 4 index fund, or 4 ETFs just bought 7 million more shares of Microvision. This was filed on the 1st of June. If you guys didn't know this, now you know. All right, look at this. Vanguard, 4 different index funds, but all Vanguard. 7 million added on shares. They have an 1196 average. They just bought 7 million shares, guys. If these institutions are buying like this, I mean, follow the freaking money. Why would you ever sell your position here? I just think it's ludicrous to sell your MVIS position right now. If you did it, you did it. I mean, I'm not throwing shade to you, but I mean, if Vanguard's buying 7 million more shares, if we're getting listed to the Russell Index, why are you selling your position here? Why? I wish I could have talked you out of it. Whoever did it. Don't sell your position here. This is a bad time to do that. Sandra Lay, thank you so much, Sandra, for today. I hope you have a great evening. Let's get some rockets in the chat for Sandra Lay. She's a freaking OG, man. Such a great person. See you in Discord. You're gonna pick up Paris. All right, Sandra. That's a new position, Ezra. They added on. It was filed on the 1st. It was filed on the 1st, 4 days ago, or whatever it is. Yeah, 3 days ago. This is new. Guys, this is new. Vanguard just bought 7 million shares. They know something. They don't just buy 7 million shares for no reason, all right? They don't do it. There's something happening within Microvision, all right? There's no reason they would just buy that 7 million shares for no reason. Don't sell your shares yet. Hold. Diamond hands, hold. Sandra, I hope you have a great freaking weekend, Sandra. You deserve it. Thank you. That's just what their average went to after the purchase. I don't know how they did it. They probably bought it through the dark pools. I don't know. I've been trying to figure that out for days. But it says average share price $11.96. I don't know what that means. So either they bought this when the stock was at $11.96 and they just filed it, or maybe that's their average now after averaging up. They probably had a very low average. And so when they bought it a couple days ago, it averaged them up to $11.96. That's the only thing I can think of. So, you know, they bought the share price at a higher price. It brought their low average up to $11.96. So maybe that's what that means, I think. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. But we got 2 minutes left on the bell, guys. Looks like we're going to close above 20 bucks. Hell yes! Yes, yes, yes! We're going to close above $20. Let's get it, MVIS. Let's freaking get it. Let's go. Yeah, that's a thing. MVIS is literally closing above 20 bucks today. Hell to the yeah. Let's go. I'm so stoked. I'm so stoked right now. Holy crap. Insane, guys. What a day. No 1988 or 99. No. Let's get it, man. Let's get it, guys. We did it. We freaking did it, guys. Let's get some rockets flowing, man. We freaking did it. We had a sick day. Let's get some rockets. I want to see unlimited rockets in this chat right now. If you're following Microvision, this is the freaking day, man. This is the freaking day. Let's get some rockets going. Let's get some diamonds going. Let's get some apes going. Let's get some avocados going. Let's just get it going, man. Get hype. Y'all are going to have a badass weekend. I know next week's going to be nasty, guys. Nasty. Let's freaking do it. I'm stoked. I'm so excited right now. I'm too excited. I'm going to have the nastiest workout after this stream is over. I'm going to have the nastiest workout. I'm going to go so freaking hard. I'm going to go so hard. I'm stoked. 2020 on the close. Let's go. Let's get it. 2020 on the close. Hell yeah. AMC closed in the pooper, but that's all right. 2020 on Microvision. Hell yes. What a nasty, nasty day. Emily, thank you. I think for sure after hours today is going to be sick. I think it's going to be nasty. We got that Russell Index Fund. We're going to get it. We're going to kill it. Let's go. 2020 on the close. Post is already down to 1808. Is that right? That can't be right. No, it's not right. Stupid trading view. It always does that at the end of the day. It just makes the worst. That's not accurate. We're up after hours, 2045, right? Guys, we had a great day today. Thank you all for being here, all right? Thank you so much. Get on the Discord. If you want to get on the team, send me a DM. I will be back on Monday at 8 o'clock in the morning to cover this stonk. We're getting added to the Russell Index today. Hell yes. What a great, great day. Amazing, amazing job. Shout out to everybody that was here today. And shout out to all of you that donated to me. Thank you guys from the bottom of my heart. Thank you 1,000 times. Thank you, Nick. All you guys, Sandra, who else did? Tully, all you guys, thank you so, so much, all right? I appreciate you guys. Hit that like button before you go. Hit the subscribe button before you go. Hit the notification bell before you go. Let's get it. Heather, have a great weekend. And I will see you guys on Discord, all right? We will continue this on Discord. And again, I will see you all at the bell on Monday at 8 o'clock in the morning, Central Standard Time. Peace and love from my end, guys. TradeModeJames signing out. Peace.